auction. Some really nice bikes all round. I like the American market Triumph, that's a standout. The Cub on the end, lot number 224, this is a really nice lightweight. It runs extremely well and presents very neatly. It was won in a competition by the vendor, and it was one too many in his garage, so that's here for sale. Looking forward to seeing how that one does on the day. If you just follow me down, this row ends with two 3-cylinder Triumphs, lot number 232 and 320. Always nice to see the bigger capacity machines here. And then onto the Velocets. Some really smart bikes to feast your eyes on in this sale. All kinds of level of condition, but some alluring metal to be had. No auction, of course, is complete without Yamaha Fizzy, and lot 279 looks like a very good one. Keep your eye on that one on sale day. Almost next to it, lot number 413. I really like these. The TT GB500, 6,000 miles, 1989. It stands up to excellent inspection. When it arrived, that really caught my eye because that's a bike that I would actually like to own and ride. We can continue down. Two Honda CBXs here, lot number 371 and 311. The estimates in the catalogue for these looks very, very reasonable, and if you're thinking of getting a 6-cylinder Honda, there's a selection of them here today. Always an eye catcher. 362 CBX, really, really nice machines. That's quite nice throughout, I believe. We'll continue down the line of Japanese, a really nice Kawasaki Z1000. That's got a really reasonable estimate. It's been restored and lots of money spent on that, I know for a fact. We'll quickly come further down here. 419, 395, two really heavyweight Suzuki GS1000s, the S and the E. Both present really, really well. This is a 12,000 mile bike. Rare to see. We continue down, lot number 323, really late Yamaha RD350. These pair of RDs, in fact, stand out as being quite clean machines. I believe there's quite a good level of interest. Super standout bike. If it hasn't caught your eye already, really take a look at this. It's been built and restored using new old stock parts, lot number 243. The Suzuki X7. It really is really, really nice. The vendors spent a lot of time and money, no doubt, creating what presents as a new motorcycle. I really like this bike a lot. The flip side of the Japanese collection here, we've got Italian metal, two Laverda Jotas, lot 204 in the catalogue. This has had an engine overhaul and a little use since, but that stands out as a nice bike. I'd be taking quite a lot of pay close attention to that one and see where that gets to. 3-cylinder Italian, I think they're quite a beautiful machine, so I look forward to see that one. I want to point out this Supersport 900 as well. I really like these. I like the bike with the decal on the side, and this presents really, really well inside the wheels and the discs. I like that one. Whoever goes away with that will have a really nice, usable, practical, exotic, classic bike. And yeah, I like that one a lot. At the end of the Italian row, we've got a carousel of more Italian bikes. Lot 242. This is a 916 SP3, a limited edition bike. Do some homework on this one. This is a rare machine, and we've got some good thoughts for how that one can perform on the day. Next to it, lot number 356. I really like a Mike Hailwood replica. I think they're a stunning machine, stunning to look at. A period when Ducati, well, they've always been super cool, but I think that this is a very, very cool machine. Second carousel of motorcycles here has got some lovely clean machinery in it. Next to this Aprilia RS250, the Honda RC30. This has covered 800 miles from new, which we believe to be correct, and they are seldom seen for sale in such low mileage, original condition. collectors will be paying attention to this bike. I want it, and I'm sure that you want it as well. We're about to walk through into the vintage section, but before we do that, we'll pass past the trials and off-road section. A newly built Rickman Matisse Triumph engine, lot number 236. This XT500, lot number 319, is a very, very beautiful machine, great to use on or off the road. I couldn't imagine taking it off-road, it's so clean. A really lovely motorcycle, that. We'll move down, and before we enter to the vintage room, lot number 327, this Husqvarna, believed to have not turned a wheel in anger. I'm looking forward to see what reception that one gets when it comes up on the block. We're about to enter into the vintage section, and we've got Henry Cole filming for his television show here today. It's been really busy at this event. We're really looking forward to see what results we get with the machines that are on display. Unbelievable. Follow me through and we'll have a look at what we've got. So we've got some nice carousels of bikes. In the centre of the room, two Brough Superior SS80s. Always nice to see these come up at auction. The Rolls Royce of motorcycles, they don't really need an introduction. Lot number 286 and 212 in the catalogue. Have a good look at these, the ultimate collector's machines. Some specialist machinery in the vintage room. One of them is lot number 285, this Husqvarna Model 180. It's been imported from Sweden by the family, especially to H&H Classic auctions, to be sold at this event today. Really long time ownership and restored by the father of the family. Presents very, very well, and is an exceptionally rare piece of equipment. We look forward to seeing the response and the results that this sees on sale day. Has got one of the best gas headlights I've seen on a vintage bike. It looks like it belongs on a ship. It's period and it's correct, and it's really, really a nice piece of kit. I'd like to draw your attention to lot number 280, the BMW R2 Series 1, 1931. This is from a period when BMW motorcycles were at their absolute prettiest. The pinstriping, the detailing, very rare motorcycle, nice and lightweight, very usable. I believe this was one being on a static display in a gentleman's office for a long time, but if I look at that and think it doesn't want recommissioning and using, taking to shows and showing the world it, I don't know, I think that's what should be done. Keep an eye on this one, that's lot number 280. Thank you for taking a tour of the auction lots with me here today. We think we've got something for everybody, every taste, collections of motorcycles, scooters, automobilia, some one-off incredible displays of engineering in some of the bikes that we're very proud to be selling. Don't forget to register online, h&h.co.uk, to register to bid. You can also register for a telephone bid for the auction, which takes place tomorrow on the 22nd of July. It starts at 10 AM for the scooters, and then the motorcycles will continue on from 12. Good luck.
Pound then. Is that a real bid? Is that a bid? Interesting. Good. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our auction here at the National Motorcycle Museum. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years. We have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All lots listed are genuinely for sale today by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are, as always, entirely without reserve. Estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought. As per our T's and C's, the reserve cannot be higher than the halfway point of the estimate, though of course it can be much lower or no reserve at all. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation. It is well earned. Full T's and C's are available in your catalogue or on our website, www.h&h.co.uk. If you would like to bid and you haven't done so already, please see Steph, Oliver or Chris at the bidders registration just through the doors here. You can register and get a paddle number. All documentation and spares can be viewed also through these doors. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 15% plus VAT on the motorcycles and scooters. Please be aware it is 20% plus VAT on the automobilia, which we will be starting with. Our provisional bid team are available in the next office, again through the doors here, to discuss any bids submitted which are below the reserve provisional bids. Payment methods, direct debit, credit card or bank transfer. Our finance team will send out payment requests as soon as the auction has finished. Transport partners, motor movers, you can find them again just through the doors here. They will help with your transport needs. We are always trying to improve our service to you. So if you think of anything we can do better, please tell us. If not, please go and tell all your friends and everyone else. We hope you enjoy the auction. Best of luck. We will be starting at lot 100, which is the automobilia. We will be cracking through this nice and fast, so please be aware. Lot 100 is, well, I've got some cheeky commission bids, but it looks like we've got a bidder from Florida who's going to start lot 100 from the Ken Wilson estate. The light up Lambretta signs being sold without reserve, and we're starting. St. Pete Beach, Florida, £1,000. I'm looking for £1,250 at £1,000 with me. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? Let's try 1,100 at £1,000. Opening bid. Closing bid. Hammers up at £1,000. £1,000. That is buyer 170912. Sorry? Sold. Lot 101, again, Lambretta light up garage sign, again being sold without reserve, again from the Ken Wilson estates. Nice looking sign this, tested as working, good condition. I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at £200 with me at £200, at 200, at £200, at 200, looking for £250, at £200. Who's coming in? £250, £300, £300 with me. I'll take £320. £300 I've got. I'm going to sell it then on the book. £320. I got £340. It's got to be £360, sir, if you want it. £360 sees out the book. Room bid at £360. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it for £360. Last chance, everyone, at £360. Your bid, sir. £360. Your number, please, sir. Gentlemen seated. Your number, please. 591. Thank you very much. Lot 102 is the Lambretta light up shop display bundle, again being sold without reserve, and again from the Ken Wilson estate. I'm going to have to start with me at £100 if possible on the book. I'll take £150 from anyone. £100, anyone coming in at £150? £150 sees out the books. Your bid, sir, standing at £150, looking for £200 at £150, £200, £250 at the back there. I've got you at £250 in the room. £300, sir. £300. At £300. I'll come back to you, sir. £350. Shakes his head. It's gentleman's bid at £300. Who's coming in at £350? At £300. I'm looking around. £350. It's got to be £400, sir. £400. He's in. He nods his head at £400. At £400. £450 if you wanted internet. Nice and quick, please. You in, sir? £400. Hammers up at £400. Last chance. Your bid, sir, at £400. £425. It's got to be £450, sir. Shakes his head at £425. Cheeky little internet bid there right at the end. Pops in at £425, and I'm going to sell it to my internet bidder at £425. That's 180153. Lot 103 is 4 vintage oil cans, again being sold without reserve from the estate of Ken Wilson. £20. Start me. Who's going to bid me 20 surely on this lot? £20? No? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Cole. £20. Standing. Back of the room. Gentleman in the hat and glasses at £20. Maiden bid. Hammers up. 40. 60? Thank you, sir. It's yours then. £80. Hammers up. Thank you, Mr. Cole. At £80. Sorry, I missed that, sir. 544. Thank you very much. Lot 104 SO2 stroke oil dispenser and cans, again being sold without reserve from the Ken Wilson estate. I've got some bids. We're going to have to start with me at 40, 60, 80, £100. £100. 120 on the sale room comes to life. Looking for 140 at £120. I'm going to sell it. 140, your bid, sir. 140 standing. 160 sale room. You're coming back in at £140 standing. At the back at 140. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. 160. 180. Thank you. Your bid, sir, then, at 180. You've sent out the phones at 180, and I'm going to sell it. Gentleman standing, £180. Yours, sir, at 180, 559. Thank you very much. Lot 105 is a pair of chromed Lambretta SX 200 side panels, again being sold without reserve, and again from the Ken Wilson estate. I've got some bids. Where should we start? Let's try it at £100. We've got 150. We're going to have to start 150 with me. At 150 with me. 200. I got 200 on the book, so I'll take 220 if you want it. 220 sees out the book. Can we do 220, please? At 220, your bid, sir. At 220, 240, 260. At 260, gentleman's bid at £260. Seated on the aisle then. 280. It's got to be 3. Thank you, sir. At 3. 320, 40, 360. 380, I see you at the back there, 380. 400 there, sir, if you want it. 380 is your bid again, sir, £380 seated at 380. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at 380. Last chance, internet. Yours, sir, at 380. Your number again, please. 591, thank you very much. Lot 106, various original period Lambretta items, again being sold without reserve, again from the Ken Wilson estate. Lots of you interested. Who'll bid me? £100 I'd like. £100 on this lot. Anybody at 100? No? Should we pass it then? No one wants it. £100, surely. £100. Okay, let's try it at 60 then. 60 I'd like. Anybody at 60? No? We're going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going up, not down. At £60, surely. Thank you, sir. 40, why not? It's here to sell without reserve. Your bid, maiden bid. At £40, I'm going to sell then. Hammers up at 40. Yours, sir. Thank you. 527. Thank you. 107, various vintage automobilia. No reserve again from the Ken Wilson estate. Lots of interest again. But where should we start? 50. Who's going to start me at 50? Back of the room. Gentleman's bid. There he is. Made it just in time. Good to see you there. £50. Gentleman standing at 50. Maiden bid. Opening bid. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10. 110 standing with the beard at 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. Shakes his head, £200. Gentleman seated at the front here at £200. Last chance then. 210, sir, just in time. He's looking to see who he's bidding against. This is the kind of bidding I like. 210, your bid, sir. I'm going to sell it to you, Mr. Cole, at 210. Sold. Your number, please, 557. Thank you. That's the kind of bidding I like. Lot 108 is the Tansard Flyabout pedal scooter. Good-looking thing, this. Again, being sold without reserve. Again, from the Ken Wilson estate. Where should we start? Who's going to bid me? £100? £100 on this, surely. Thank you, sir. £100. Knows a bargain when he sees it. Opening bid. Maiden bid. Who wants it? Thank you. 120, 40, 60, 80, 200. I've seen you at the front there. Don't worry. 220, 240. So 220 is your bid, sir, at 220. Seated at 220. I'm going to sell then. Seated on my left then at £220. Yours, sir, at 220. Your number, please. 157. Thank you very much. Lot 109 is the vintage petrol pump. Good looking bid, good looking lot this. Interesting. Where should we start? Bid me. £20. 200, thank you, sir. £200. £200, your bid at 200. Who's got 220? 240. 300. Oh, cheeky. 320. He can't bid against you, he said. Yes, he can, though. 340. 340. Another one, 360. 380. 400, thank you. 420. 440. He's having a good think. He's having a good think. 460. I've got fresh legs. I've got 460. 480. 500. 520. 500. Gentlemen standing at £500. Thank you, underbidders. We appreciate a good underbidder as well. 520 on the sale room. 540. Sale room, nice and quick, please. Gentlemen standing. Back of the room then. At 540, hammers up. Yes. No, sorry. 540 it is. Your bid, sir. 534. Sale room, please. These are £20 lots. Don't leave it to the last minute. Lot 110 is the original RSC double-sided, no reserve sign from, again, the Ken Wilson estate. Where should we start? £100? Thank you. Back of the room there. £100. I see an arm. £100, 120, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 3. Shakes his head. Your bid at 300, sir. At £300. Gentleman standing at the back there. At 320. 40, sir. 60. 380. 360 is your bid, sir. At £360. Hammers up. Sale room, you're coming in. 360 is the bid. Yours, sir, at 360. 597. Lot 111. Here's the Lambretta shop display bundle. Lots of interest in this. But we're starting nice and low. £50 at 50. At 50. 60. 60. We're going in 10, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 190, 200, 210. Your bid at 210, sir. He's just holding that hand up there. There's no outbidding him. At £210, gentleman standing in the green shirt, 220, 30, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360 is your bid at 360 standing. Gentlemen, 360 is the bid. Last chance, everybody else, at £360, 370. Shakes his head. Your bid at 370. At 370 on the front here. You want 380, sir? 380, your back. 390. 400. 410. 420. Shakes his head at 410. Seated in the middle there. At £410. Hammers up at 410. Sale room. Coming in at 410. Yours, sir, 410. Your number, please. 158. Thank you very much. Lot 112 is the Lambretta accessory bundle, again, from the Ken Wilson estate. Again, being sold without reserve. £100 on this lot. £100 surely. £20 then will start us off at 20. £20, your bid, sir, at 20. 40. 60, sir. I've got 100 online. It's got to be 120. You want one? Thank you. 120, sir. Thank you. £100 on the sale room then. At £100, I'm going to sell my sale room bidder at £100. Hammers up at 100. Sale room. 4114. Thank you. 113, Lambretta pictures and signs bundle, again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. £100, kick me off on this one. Who wants to give me 100 on this? Surely £100. £100 only. No? Should we pass it then? No one wants it at £100. At £100, go the wrong way. £40. £40. Who's going to bid me at 40? I got 50. 50 on. What are we on? Wait, it's on the sale room. 60 on the sale room. Thank you. £60 is the bid. I'm going to sell then. Sale room bidder. £60 only. Last chance. Bid Parthy coming in at 70. I'm going to sell at £60. Sale room. 4114. He's on a roll. He's on a good roll. Oh, I've got some interest in this. Sorry, H&H platform. I'm sorry, Will. Lot 114. Been a lot of interest in this. Where's my bidders? At 114, where are we going to start? I've got bids with me. We're going to start at £50. At £50. £60. £60. 70, 80, 90, 100. 120. It's got to be 140, sir. 140, 160, 180. 180 is the bid. Gentleman's bid. 180 is the bid. 200. I see you at the back. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300. 320. Shakes his head. 300. 320 back of the room. 340 at the front here. 360. 380. 420. 420 is the bid. Seated on the aisle here at £420. Last chance, everyone, then. At £420, gentlemen. 440 is back. 460. Nice fast bidding, sir. Thank you. He's lurking. It's your bid, I think, sir. 460. Hammers up. Gentleman's bid at £460. 460. Your number, please, sir. 151. Thank you very much. Thank you, underbidders. 115, assorted metal sign bundle, again being sold without reserve, again from the Lake Ken Wilson estate. £50, 50? At the back. At the back, where? There we go, £50, your bid, sir, at 50, back of the room, £50. £50 is the bid, opening bid, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, shakes his head, 110's your bid, sir. At £110, is that bid, sir? No, 110 is the bid over here at 110. I'm going to sell it. Room bidder, back of the room at 110. Sorry, I missed that. What's your number, sir? 597. Thank you. Nice to see you. This is a good lot. Interest. Innocent. Original double-sided light-up sign. Again from the Ken Wilson estate. Again being sold without reserve. Well, the internet is racing away, and we're going to be starting a massive battle between Norwich and Bognor Regis. £80. It looks like it's going to £100. Colchester. Just let the internet run for a sec. I'll come with you. 120 is your bid, sir. 120. You're in at 120. In the room. 140 I'd like. 140. 160. Your bid, sir. 160. Back of the room at 160. 180. Round it up, sir. Shakes his head. 200. Gentlemen seated at the front here. At £200, I'm 220. 240. At 280, sir. 280 seated at 280. 300 internet if you want it. It's going to be 320, sir. Your bid at 320 seated at £320. 400 back of the room. 420. 440, sir. Shakes his head. In and out. That's what we like. 440. 460, sir. 460 it is. 460 is the bid. In the room. 480. Round it up, sir. 500. 500 I've got. 500 I've got. Lots of you online. 520. 540. 540 is the bid. Nope. You're in or out? Yeah. 540, he's in. 560. One more? 580. At 580, make him pay for it. 600, I've got. 600, sorry, but thank you anyway, sir. At £600. Sure you don't fancy another cheeky one? No? Fair enough. At £600 it is then. This is a rare sign. At £600, and make no mistake, I'm going to sell 620. 620, standing. On my right at 620. Internet, you're coming back in. Nice and quickly, please. At £620. Hammers up. 640. 660, sir. Shakes his head. Good, couple of good bids there from you. I like that. You can come again. At £640. Gentleman standing. Hammers up at 640. 660. 680. 700. Shakes his head. 7 standing on my right. Go find another one of these at £700. Internet's back. 740 it's got to be, sir. Shakes his head. Colchester's got it. Go find another one of these at £720. The hammer's up at 720, and I'm going to sell it to my bidder from Essex for 720. Colchester. 153763. Lot 117 is the Lambretta period metal sign, again being sold without reserve. I've got plenty of bids on this. We're going to have to start with me at £800. At £800. 820, 840, 860, 880, 900, 920 with me, sir. On the book at 920. Still with me at £920. 940, 960, 980. I've got 1,000 on the book at £1,000. I'm looking for 120. Internet, got £1,000 on the book. I'm looking for 120. Make no mistake, you've seen out the book. Colchester, you're back at 1,020. You're on a good roll at £1,020. You've seen out the book. 140. Fresh blood at 140. 160. Florida's back at 160. £1,060. 1,100. 1,120. 140. 1,160. 180. 1,200. 1,200. 1,220. 1,220, 1,240, 1,260. Why are we going in £20? I don't know, but we are at 1,300, at 1,300, at 1,320. I'd like. There we are. There we go, Colchester. 1,400, 1,400 we've got. We're in £50 increments now at 1,004. Thank you, Will. At 1,450. Round it up, please. There we go. 1,500. 1,550. Nice quick bidding online. 1,600. That seems to have seen them off. Colchester, you coming back? Yep. No, Florida, you're still in there. 1,650. What time is it over there? Nice early riser. That's what we like. 1,700. 1,700 we've got at 1,007. Florida, get that coffee down here. Where are you? There you are. 1,750. 1,750. St. Pete's Beach, Florida, USA. 1,800. 1,800. Looking for 1,850. £1,800. Florida, you coming in? Yep. There you are. At 1,850. At 1,850. Colchester or anybody in the UK. Are you coming back? I'm going to sell it then to my USA bidder for £1,850. Last chance, internet. 1,850. That is bidder 170,912. Lot 118 is the Fina petrol pump, the Globe, again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. These normally make good money. £100 to start me, I'd like. £100, who's coming in? Good. £100, you're in, sir. At £100. At 100, looking for 120. 120, 140. At 140, gentlemen standing. 160, 180. 180, your bid, sir. 180, sale room, nice and quick, please. At 180, standing at the back. I'm going to sell it then. 200, 220, 240. No, he shakes his head. 220. He's your nemesis today, isn't he? At £220. I know. We love him here, though. £220 is the bid. At £220 is the bid, gentlemen. Standing, back of the room at 220. Thank you, sir. We love an underbidder as well. Yours, 220. Sorry, I missed that. Can I have your number again? 534. Thank you very much. Lot 120 is an assortment of Michelin... lot 119. I do apologise. Assortment of Michelin garage signs, again being sold without reserve, again from the Ken Wilson estate. Who'll bid me? 100 quid? £100? Oh, hands everywhere. 100, you're in first, sir. Who's got 120? 120, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Yeah? 280. I like it when they nod, when I nod at them. You want another one? 300. Shakes his head this time. Your bid, sir, at £300, standing on the aisle there at 320, 340. 340, gentlemen standing at £340. At the back here, 360, 380. Gentlemen standing at 380. Colchester, 400. 420, sir. 420 is the bid in the room at 420. Nice and quick, please, Colchester. You coming back? There you are. 460, sir. Shakes his head. £440 is the bid. At £440 is the bid. I'm going to sell it to my bidder on the H&H platform at £440. The hammer's up. Make no mistake, at 440. 440, that's 153,763. Lot 120. I sell quite a lot of jukeboxes, but not Lambretta ones. This is a Wurlitzer Zodiac, the Lambretta, the SX200 jukebox, again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve, and again I've got lots of bids. We're going to have to start me at £600. I'll take 7. At 7, 8, 900, 1,000, 11, 1,100's your bid. I've got 1,100 in the room, standing at 1,100, 1,200, 1,002 seated. 1-3, sir. 1-3, 1-4, 1-5, 1-6, 1-7, 1-8, 1-9, 2,000, 2-2, 2-4. 2,002 is the bid, standing, back of the room at 2,004. 2-6, sir. 2-8 if you want it, sale room. Your bid, sir, at 2-8. It's got to be 3,000. £3,000 standing. 3-2, sale room. It's your bid, sir, at £3,000, standing at the back there at £3,000. Your bid, sir, at 3. Make no mistake, sale room's gone quiet. I'm going to sell it then for £3,000. Yep. 3-2. It's off to Florida. 3-4, he's back. He's back. He wants to keep it in the country, Florida. Are you going to let him, or are you going to come in at 3-6 and take it off to the sun? At £3,400, might be David Beckham buying it. We don't know. Your bid, 3-4. Hammers up. Last chance, Florida. Oh, 3-6. Sorry about that. Would you like 3-7, sir? Would that make you feel any better? No, he's not happy. 3-6 is 3-7. He's in at 3-7. 3-7. 3-8. Nice and quickly, please, Florida. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at 3-8. 3-9. Another one. Shakes his head at 3,800. Off to Florida then at £3,800. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 3-8. Florida, 3,008, 170, 912. Lot 121. This is a good lot. This is the Gas Boy petrol pump again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. We can start with me on the book at 200. At £200, at 200. 20, I've got 240, I've got 260 with me. 260 with me on the book. 280 sees out the book, sale room's in. At £280. At £280. Oh, hands everywhere. I'll take you. 3, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 400's your bid, sir. 4. Sale room. You're coming back in at 420? Shall I sell then? Room bid, 420, 440. Gentlemen's, 460, 480. Nice and quick, please, sale room. At 500. I'll take 520. Thank you, sir. 520. 540 if you want it, sale room. At £520, your bid, sir, at 520. Sale room, last chance. Hammers up at 520. 540 just in time. Another one, sir. 560, thank you. At 560, thank you for being patient. At £560, hammers up. 5.8's got to round it up, sir, if you want it at 600. 600, he does want it. He's viewed it. He likes it. At £600, he wants it, and I'm going to sell it to him unless you're coming in with a quick £20 bid, internet, at £600. 600, your bid, sir. 600, your number, please. 157, thank you, internet, as well for bidding. Lot 122 is 2 Lambretta shop display signs, again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. Who'll bid me? £100? £100 on this lot? Surely? Yeah. Thank you. £100 on the internet, £100 opening bid. 120, sale room. It's 120 on the sale room, 140 I'd like. At £120, I'm going to sell it at £120. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at 120. Last chance, everyone, at £120 only. 120, number please, is... Sorry? 4114, sale room. Lot 123. It's the Texaco oil dispenser and oil can, again from the Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. Who'll start me? £100 on this? 100? Thank you, sir. Back of the room, £100 straight in at £100. Looking for 120. At £100, 120. Are you gonna let him get away with that? £120. You two, 140 back of the room. At 140 back of the room. At 140. Who wants 160? Stuart's back at 160. Good stuff at 160. Mr. Cole, no more bidding against your friends. 160. 160 I've got. I'm going to sell it. You want another one at the back there? Shakes his head. It's yours then, sir. 100, 180 on the aisle. It's got to be 200. It's got to be 200. 180's on the aisle. I'm going to sell it to my one. He's back at 220. Thank you, sir. Gentleman in white at 220. It's got to be 240. Back of the room if you want it. 240. He's going to pressure you into bidding. You know that. 240. It's got to be 260. Shakes his head at £240. Back of the room at 240. Hammers up. Make no mistake, 260. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 260. Seated. Cheeky bid in there. I like it. £260. Hammers up. 260. Yours, sir, at 260. 151. Well bought, sir. Thank you. Lot 124. No motor in this, but it's still a Lambretta. It's a City Cruiser bicycle. It is new in box. It is from the Ken Wilson estate, and it is being sold with no reserve. Where should we start? £100 on this? £100? Did you all come for something with a motor today? Thank you, sir. £100. Gentlemen seated. 120. 140, sir. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. 240, 260, thank you, sir, £260, same bidder, £260 is the bid, and I'm going to sell it, gentlemen seated, on the aisle at £260. Last chance, everyone else, at 260, hammers up at 260, 151. And lot 125, before we actually get on to the full scooters, we've got lot 125, it's the 64 Lambretta, the TV200 racing engine, Tony Walsh verified, good looking bike this. I've got a few bids with me. We're going to start at 14, 16, 18, £2,000 with me. I'm looking for 2,200. At £2,000 is the bid with me. At £2,000, at £2,000 I'm looking for 2,200. At £2,000 only, it's on the book. Try 2,100 then. At £2,000, at £2,000 only. I won't dilly-dally at £2,000. Last chance, everyone, at 2,000. I think we're actually going to pass that one. Commissions, have a quick word with the office. And we're on to engines and wheels. 1959, the Heinkel Tourist, the 175, lot 126 is being sold without reserve. Again, and I've got plenty of bids on the book. We're going to start with me at £1,100. I'm looking for 1,200. At £1,100 on the book, looking for 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 if you want it, sir. 1,400 sees out the book, seated on my right then, at £1,400. Last chance, everybody. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. 1,500, 1,600, sir. 1,700, 1,600 is the bid, seated on my right at £1,600. Hammers up, make no mistake, at 1,600. Last chance, everyone. Yours, sir, 1,600, 140. Lot 127 is the 66, the Vespa, the VBC, the Faro Basso, Retro Custom, being sold again without reserve. Who'll start me? Bid me. Who'll bid me? 1,000. Bid me. It's here for sale. No reserve. 500. Thank you. Where did that come from? I've got 1,000. We've got 1,000 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 1,100 I'd like. Sale room's in. Thank you for the cheeky bid. 1,100. Sale room's all on the sale room today. 1,200. Oh, it's all on the sale room. Thank you anyway for that cheeky 500. 1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300, looking for 1,400. At £1,300, here to sell, 1,400. 1,500 at the back there, 1,600. Yes, 1,600, 1,700 at the back there, 1,800, sir. Shakes his head, 1,700, standing at the back there. 1,800 online, 1,900. At 1,009, back of the room then, 2,000. 2,100 I'll take at the back of the room. At £2,000 then. At 2,000, it's on the sale room, yes. At £2,000. At £2,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. 2,001, he's back. At 2,001, nice and quickly, please, sale room. At £2,100, 2,001 is the bid. 2,200. Shakes his head at 2,002. It's going to the sale room then at £2,200. No. 4098, sale room. Lot 128. Thank you. is the 1960 Lambretta, the LD125, the Mark IV, again being sold without reserve. Again, this is from the extensive collection, the Ken Wilson estate. I've got some cheeky bids on the book. Hopefully we won't need to go those. Should we try it at 1,000 to start me? At £1,000. On lot 128, the 60s. Well, we'll start with my book bid then of 300. At £300 only, looking for 400. At 400, it's your bid, sir. At £400. At £400, I'm going to sell it. 500. 600, sir. Shakes his head at £500 at the seated at the back there. At £500 at the back there. What have we got on the internet? 600, 700, 800, 900. At £900. At £900 seated on my left. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. Looking for 12. At £1,100 seated. At 1,200, 1,300, sir. Shakes his head at £1,200. It's off to Norwich at £1,200. £1,300, all online. At 1,003, 1,400 I'd like. 1,400 I've got, 1,500 I'd like. Internet, thank you. It's all online, this one, at £1,400. Last chance, 1,500. There you are, Loughborough. At £1,500. Norwich, 1,600 on the sale room. 1,600 on the sale room. Norwich coming back in at 1,700. At £1,600. 1,600 is the bid. Here to sell with no reserve at 1,007. 1,800 if you wanted internet. I've got 1,700. It's off to Loughborough at £1,700. Last chance internet. Last chance sale room. Sale room's in at 1,800. On the button at 1,800. At 1,900 I'd like. At 1,008. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. Last chance internet at £1,800. 4,118 sale room. Doing well today on the sale room, aren't you? Thank you. Lot 129 is the 63, the Lambretta, the LI 1150 series. I've got lots of bids on this, so we're going to start with me at 1,600. 1,800. At 1,800, looking for 2. At £1,800, bids on the book at 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. At 2,200, it's with me. I'm looking for 2,400. At £2,200. At 2,002, still on the book. We'll try 2,300, shall we? At £1,200, a book bid on commission at 2,200. I will put this bid forward provisionally then at £2,200 only. Last chance, everybody. At 2,002. 2,300, just sees out the book. Just sees out the book in time. I'm looking for 2,400. It's 2,003. It's on the sale room at £2,300. Last chance, everyone, then. 2,300's the bid. It's going to be provisional. We'll have an answer for you as soon as possible. 4,114. They're on a roll today, aren't they? Thank you. Lot 130 is the 55, the Lambretta, the LD150 Mark II, again being sold without reserve. £500 to start me on this one, surely at 500. Who's coming in at 5? Your bid, madam, at £500, seated on my left at 500. At £500, ladies bid at 500, opening bid. 600. 7, madam. 700 I've got, seated on my left at £700. 8 if you want it, internet. Yes. 8's got to be 9, madam. £900, seated on my left at 9. 900, round it up please, internet. At £900, then I'm going to sell it. Room bidder at £900 only. Hammers up, last chance, internet. 1,000. 1,100, madam. You were so close. She shakes her head. You've slipped in at the end there, sir, cheekily. At £1,000, 1,100. 12. 1,300 if you want it, sir. Shakes his head at 1,002. Standing on my right at £1,200. Last chance at 1,002. 1,300 online. 1,400. 1,400, he's back at 1,400. 1,500 internet if you want it. It's a good-looking bike at £1,400. Last chance, everybody. Gentleman's bid at 1,400. 588. Better make that legible, so I'll be in trouble with Damien. Lot 131. It's a 1963, the Lambretta, the LI 150, the Series 3 Jimmy, again being sold without reserve, again from the late Ken Wilson estate there. Good looking bike this, isn't it? Get in line. I'm starting off here at 3,000 on the book, my friend. I'm looking for 3,200. Cheeky £1,000. At £3,000 then, with me, looking for 3,200. Who's 3,200? I got 3,400. 3,600. I got 3,800. I got 4. It's got to be 4,100 I'll take, sir. 4,100 sees out the book at 4,001. At 4,001, looking for 4,200. Lots of you hovering online. 4,200. 4,200 I've got. 4,300 if you want it. 4,400, so on the phone. 4,500 if you'd like it. 4,600 on the telephone. At 4,500, 4,600 he's back. 4,700, sir. At 4,600 on the telephone then. At 4,600. At Paul's phone at £4,600. I'm going to sell it then to Paul's phone bidder at 4,600. Yours, sir, 4,600. Is that 2,004? He's away. He's happy. He's a happy chap. That's all we care about, isn't it? Lot 132. You started me off at a £1 bid on this. You better not be. We'll be here for a month. Lot 132 is the 68 Lambretta. Again, the LI 150 special. Again, being sold without reserve from the late Ken Wilson estate. Lovely looking bike, this. I got plenty of bids. We're going to have to start with me at £1,600, looking for £1,800. At 1,600, looking for 1,800. At 1,006, I've got plenty of bids on the book. At 1,800, 2,000, 2,200, sir. 2,200 sees out the book, though, at 2,200. Stand seated at 2,200. 2,200's the bid. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistakes, seated on the aisle there at £2,200. Hammers up. Last chance, everybody else at 2,200. Yours, sir, 571. Lot 133 is the 1956, the Zundat Bella 200. Again being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of bids, so we're going to have to start with me up. I'm going to have to take this one. A couple of conflicting bids. We're going to have to start with me at 900, looking for 1,000. At £900, maiden bid on the books. At £900, 1,000. Sees out those two conflicting bids. Thank you, Internet. At £1,000. At £1,000 only. Last chance, everybody else. At 1,000, I'm going to sell it. It's off to Loughborough then at £1,000. And that is 167,396. Lot 134 is the 77 Vespa 50 Special, Series 3, again being sold without reserve. I've got some cheeky bids again. We're going to start with me at 300, looking for 400. At £300, looking for 400. 500 with me. 6 at the back there. 7, 8. 8 at the front here. 9,000 at the front here. 900 ladies bid. 900,000. 1,100, madam. 1,100, she's back. Thank you. 1,200, I've got. That was just before you, Internet. Ladies bid at 11. 1,200. 13, madam. I've got 13 already. I'm going to go back to the phone. You have a think about it. 1,400, it's on the Internet. 14, let's let the Internet go. 1,500, who's going to bid me first? At 1,500, I'd like. Telephone or ladies bid? At 1,500 on the telephone. 1,500 on the phone. I'll come back to you at the end. 1,600. 1,700 telephone. 1,700 I've got. 1,700 I've got. I'm looking for 1,800. Don't worry, I won't. I've got 1,800. 1,900 I'd like. At 1,800. 1,900 I've got. 1,900 I've got. Internet, you're coming in at 2. Round it up, please. At 1,900. That's a telephone bid. Anyone want me at 2,000? Anyone in the room at 2,000? He shakes his head, but he hasn't got the card, madam. Has he? Yes. It's your hand. 2,000 I've got. It's got to be 2,100. I'll come back to you at the end again and ask you. At £2,000. At £2,000. She shakes her head. 2,100's the bid. I'll give you a moment. Have a think as I'm going to sell it to my Internet bidder at £2,000. 2,100. They like it online. At 2,001. 2,001 is the bid. I'm going to sell then. Last chance, everybody, at £2,100. Sorry, madam, 2,001. Thank you for bidding. 4043. Thank you, sale room. Lot 135. It's the circa 1960. There's It's the Zeta, the 501, rare bike, this one, isn't it? Again, being sold without reserve. Go find another one of these. Bid me. 600, why not? Have I got 600? Great, we're in at 600 then on the sale room. Fantastic. Who's got me? Where are we? Someone's pointing to me. Thank you. £700, your insert, 700, sale room, 800. 900's got to be £1,000 if you want it, sale room. 1,100, sir. Shakes his head. At £1,000 on the sale room then. At £1,000, I'm going to 1,100. He's back. 1,100, 1,200. I'd like sale room. 1,200 I've got. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway, sir. £1,200 on the sale room. Last chance, everybody else. At 1,200. Hammers up at 1,2. 1,2, sale room. 4101, sale room. Thank you. Lot 136 is the Lambretta, the LI125, the Series 3. Again being sold without reserve. Who's going to bid me? 400 I'd like. No? Should we pass it then? 400, yes, he knows a bargain when he sees one. At £400, seated. At £400. Looking for £500, 500, 600, 700. 8, sir. 900 at the back there. 900, 1,000, sir. £1,000, 11, sir. 1,100 standing at the back there. Shakes his head. Sure. 1,200, where are you? 1,200. Shakes his head. Look at that. Cheeky. Look, slips in at the end there with your 1,200 bid. You sure, sir? At £1,200 then on my left. I'm going to sell it. Is that a bid? That is a bid. You're not just pointing. 1,300, 1,400. He shakes his head. Your bid, sir, in the shirt at £1,300. At £1,300. Hammers up. 1,400. 1,400's the bid. 1,500 if you want it. Hammers up at 1,400. On my left then at 1,400. Last chance, everyone at 1,400. Yours, sir, 1,400, 535. Lot 137 is the 75 Yamaha McLaren pit bike. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got some cheeky bids. We're going to start with me at £300, £400, £500, looking for 6. At £500, 600, 700, 800, sir. Shakes his head, still on the book then. £700. At £700, I'm going to sell it then. 800 on the sale room. Sale room's on fire today. At £800 is the bid. Sale room bid at £800. On my right here at 800. At 800, hammers up on the sale room at £800. Last chance, everyone, at 800. Sale room 4058. Thank you. Just doing a quick video check here. I've been instructed by Will. He knows about things like that. I think it might be H&H's platform. We'll just have a quick check. Everything good? Back, Will's back, everyone's back. We all back? I am getting some bids through from H&H, but it seems to be on the sale room. So, lots of bids here. We're into lot 138. We're cracking off again. The 1966, the Lambretta, the SX200. There it is. I've got two conflicting bids here. Two conflicting bids at £6,500, and I'm looking for 7,000 on this. At 6,500, at 6,500, make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. Provisionally then, at 6,500, let's try 6,750, shall we? At 6,500, looking for 6,750. Yeah. At 6,750, I'm looking for 7,000. You've seen out the book. Thank you, Internet. Florida is back. St. Pete's Beach. Sounds nice. At 6,750, I'm looking for 7. I will put this bid forward for my buyer in the USA at £6,750. Last chance, provisional then. 7,650. That's 170,912. Lot 139. Here's the Lambretta, the LD150, the Mark III, the RAC combination, again from the Ken Wilson estate. Again being sold without reserve. I've got bids on the book, but Look at that. Internet outbids me. I've got £1,000 on H&H platform at £1,000. I'm looking for 112.50. We'll take 1-2, shall we? Because I like to keep your fingers going. At 1,200, I'd like. Thank you, sir. 1-2, 1-4, 1-6 at the back there. 1-8, 2,000, 3,000. Thank you. Thank you. That shut them up, didn't it? £3,000 at £3,000. At £3,000 is the bid. It's a cheeky bid, but it's going to get it, I think, at £3,000. The hammer's up. It's your bid, sir, at 3,000. 3-2, just in time. I was just giving it a bit of spiel, and then they just chipped in with a little bid. You want 3-3? Yeah, 3-3. You're in at 3,003. Gentleman's bid standing at 3,300. Nice and quickly, please, Internet, at 3-4. So I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £3,300. He's going home in this tonight then at 3-3. Yours, sir, at 3-3, 597. You're going to put the big lad in the sidecar. It's going to look fantastic. 140 is the 66 Lambretta, the SX200 again. MOT exempt. Lots of interest again. Starts me at 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, £6,000. At 6,000, looking for 6.2. At £6,000, looking for 6.2. Lots of you hovering online. At £6,000, at £6,000 only. 6.2 on the telephone. Sees out my conflicting bids at 6.2 on the telephone. Looking for 6.4. At £6,200. Over here on the phone at 6.2. I'm going to put this bid forward provisionally then at £6,200 only. Provisional. 6.2. Number, please. 601. Thank you very much. We'll have an answer for you as quickly as we can. Lot 141 is the 2003 Vespa, the PX200, property of actor Vinter Morgan. Interesting lot, this. I've got some bids with me. We're starting at £800, at £800, or with me at 800, and I'm looking for 900. At £800 only, at £800 only. Who's coming in at 900? I've got 1,000, 1,100, madam. Shakes her head. £1,000 then with me at 1,000, looking for 1,100. At £1,000 only. At 1,000, 1,100, she's back. Good bidding, seen out the book at 1,100. On my left then at £1,100. It's going to be provisional, madam, because we're just below the reserve. So have a quick word with the office at 1,100. They'll see what they can do. Your number is 567. Good to see you're not walking home tonight. That's good, isn't it? Got some wheels, hopefully. Lot 142 is the 68 Lambretta, the J50 Deluxe, again from the Ken Wilson estate, and as everything from there is being sold without reserve. Good colour, this one. And I've got plenty of bids with me. We're going to start at £1,400, looking for 1,600. At 1,400, looking for 1,600. At 1,004, looking for 1,006. Shall I sell it then? At 1,6, I've got 1,8 with me, 2,000. 2,000, you're in, sir. The book is out at £2,000. On my left here at £2,000 only. Make no mistake, here to sell. Hammers up at 2,000. Last chance, Internet. Last chance, everyone in the room at 2,000. Yours, sir, at £2,000. Your number, please. 509. Thank you very much. Lot 143. Lots of interest in this 1977 Honda, the PA50 Camino, again being sold without reserve. And again, lots of bids, 200, 300, 400, looking for £500. I got £400 on the book, looking for 5. I got £600. You want another cheeky one, sir? 700? Shakes his head, £600. Still on the book then. Still with me at £600. I'm going to sell it. Commission bid at £600 only. Last chance, hammers up at £600. Commission 1003. Lot 144 is the 1972, the Vespa Rally 200, the Ace Face, the Sting Evocation, indistinguishable from the original film prop there. MOT exempt, fastidiously detailed. Some interest with me. We're going to start at £10,000. With me at 10. At £10,000, and I'm looking for 10.5 on this great-looking bike at £10,000 only. Who's coming in at 10.5? Surely. At £10,000. At £10,000. 10.5. I've got £11,000 with me. at 11, 11,500, 12,000 pounds with me at 12,000 pounds. He shakes his head. Should we try 12,200, please? At 12,000. It doesn't work. Sorry. At 12,000 pounds then. Still with me. I'm looking for 12,200. At 12,000 pounds only. It's going to be provisional. At 12,200 sees out the book. At 12, Florida, you're back. We're so glad you came. At 2,002, getting up early. That's what we like to see. Dedicated to buying motorcycles. At 12,200. At 12,200, I'm looking for 12,400. I am going to put this bid forward at 12,200 pounds. Last chance, everyone. Provisional then at 12,200. 170912. We will have an answer for you, sir or madam, as soon as we can.
It could be working nights and just about to go to bed.
It could be working nights and about to go to bed. Thank you, Will, for pointing that out. Lot 145, 1971 Lambretta GP200, the electronic, again, good-looking bike this. MOT exempt, British registered from new. 8th of September 71, good-looking thing. I got bids with me. We're starting at 8,000, looking for 8,500. At 8,000 pounds only. At 8,000 pounds only, I'm looking for 8,500. At 8,000 pounds, 8,500. We'll try 8,200 then, please, Will. See if we can rustle a bit of life into this. At 8,000, 8,200, 8,400. It's got to be 8,600, madam. 8,600. I've got 8,800. Can you round it up? 9,000 sees out the book at 9,000 pounds. On the telephone then, at 9,000 pounds on my left. 9,200 if you want it. Lots of you hovering online. I'm going to sell it provisionally then to my phone bidder at 9,000 pounds only. On my left at 9. Last chance at 9,000. Yours on the telephone provisional 601. Thank you very much. Lot 146. Is the 1957 Lambretta, the LD150, the Mark III, again being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of cheeky bids on the book, but should we try it at 600 to start? Anybody at 600? Anybody want it at 600? No? Thank you. 600 pounds. That's good. Sees out my book bids. Your bid then, sir. 600 pounds. At 600, looking for 7. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At 600 pounds only. Hammers up at 600. Yours, sir. 600 pounds. Good. Well bought. 749. Thank you very much. Lot 147 is the SS180 Super Sports. Good looking thing this. In original paint. Lots and lots of interest in this. So I'm going to have to start at 222, 24, 26 with me on the book, conflicting bids, and I'm looking for 28. At 28, you're in, sir, at 2,800 pounds. Gentlemen seated, looking for 3. At 2,003, it's got to be 3,200, sir. You're in, and it is on the market. Here to sell then at 3,200 pounds, looking for 3,400. Yes. 3,400, sorry, just before you, 3,600, sir. 3,500, I'll go in hundreds. 3,500, 3,500 I've got. 3,500 I've got. 3,600, 3,700, thank you, sir. 3,700 on the front row here. 3,800 internet. 3,900, sir. 3,900 seated. 4,000 if you want it, internet. There you go. 4,100, sir. 4,100. I'll come to the phones in a mo. At 4,001. 4,001 seated. 4,200. 4,300, 4,300 seated at the front here. At 4,003. Nice and quickly, please, internet. At 4,004. There you are. 4,500, sir. Shakes his head, thank you anyway. At 4,004. It's off to London then, I think, at 4,004. 4,500 if you want it, telephone. At 4,400 pounds is the bid. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at 4,400 pounds. I'm only trying to create a bit of tension. I'm not going to sell it. 4,500, thank you, sir. At 4,500, at 4,005. Internet, nice and quickly, there you are. It's got to be 4,700, sir. At 4,600, nice fast bidding from the internet there. At 4,600, at 4,006. Hammers up. Make no mistake, I'm waiting for the telephone at 4,700 if he wants it. He shakes his head. It's off to London at 4,600 pounds. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 4,600. 4,600. That is number 177532. Lot 148. Again, it's the Lambretta, the LI125, the Series 2, again from the Ken Wilson estate, and again, of course, being sold without reserve. I've got bids of 1,000. Who's got 1,200 for me? £1,000 with me. Shall I sell it then? Commission bid, take 11, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. I've got 1,500, it's got to be 1,600, sir. 16, book is out at 1,600, seated at 1,600. Third row at 1,600, at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, it's got to be 1,900, sir. It's all on the sale room today at 1,800 on the sale room. 1,900. Go on then, 1,900. Thank you, sir. 1,009. We don't want you walking home today, do we? At 1,900, seated. 2,000. Nice and quickly, please, sale room, as I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at 1,900. Hammers up. Last chance at 1,900. Yours, sir. 1,900,562. Thank you, sale room. Nice fast bidding there. Lot 149. Is the 64, the Lambretta I-Bar, the LI 150-200, winter model there. Interesting looking bike this. I've got some bids. We're starting with me at 2,000. At £2,000 then. With me at 2,000. 2,200. We're going in twos if we can. At 2,200. 2,400 I'd like. At 2,002. At £2,200. At 2,002. 2,400. Thank you, sir. 2,004. 2,600. 2,800, sir. Shakes his head at £2,600 then. At £2,600. At 2,600. I'll take 2,700. Anyone coming in for another 100? At 2,600. 2,007. He's in. 2,008. Let's give you the same privilege. 2,800. 2,900. We're at 3,000. Thank you, sir. £3,000. I will put this bid forward provisionally then. At £3,000. I'm looking for 3,100. £3,000 might buy it at 3,000 on the sale room. Last chance, sir, at 3,000. That's going to be provisional to the sale room. 4,129. Sale room. Provisional. We'll have an answer for you as soon as we can. Lots 150 is the 1959, the Lambretta, the LI125. The frame breather, again from the Ken Wilson estate. And again being sold without reserve. And I've got plenty of bids. So we're going to start with me at £1,000. £1,000 with me at £1,000 on the book at £1,000. I'm looking for 11. At 1,011, 12, 13, 14, 1,500 still with me at 1,005. He shakes his head. Still on the book then. At 1,600, he's out the book. At 1,600, seated. At £1,600. I'm looking for 1,700. Make no mistake, I will sell it. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,100. 2,200, 2,100. Sorry, 2,200 is your bid if you want it, sir. 2,200. 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. Shakes his head. 2,004. Gentleman seated with the glasses at £2,400. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, hammers up at 2,400. Last chance, everybody. Last chance, everyone. Online at 2,400. Your number, please, sir, is 748. Thank you very much. Lot 151 is the... It is a 1951 Vespa ACMA. It is not as catalogued as a Lambretta. It is a Vespa, 1951. You can see the big sign behind it there. And I've got some bids on the book. We're starting with me at 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 5,000. 5,000 with me, looking for 5,200. At £5,000 on the book, looking for 5,200. On the Vespa at £5,000. At £5,000 only. Looking for 5,200. Surely who's coming in at £5,000 only. Last chance, everybody. Commission bid, commissions at 5,000. It's a little low. If you'd like to talk to the office, they'll see what they can do for you. Lot 152. Here's the 70 Lambretta, the GP 150, 125, again from the late Ken Wilson estate, again being sold without reserve. Another lovely looking bike, and we're going to have to start with me at 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, looking for 1,800 if possible, please. At 1,800, 2,000, 2,200 sees out the book. standing. Back of the room at £2,200. Gentleman's bid at £2,200. Last chance, internet. 2-4. 2-6 at the back there. I'll come to you in a moment, madam, don't worry. 2-5. 2-6 over here. 2-6 at the front here. 2-6 ladies bid. 2-7. 2-6 at the front here at 2006. 2-7 if you want it over here. I'm going to sell it then at 2,600. Ladies bid at £2,600. Last chance, everyone, at 2-6. Ladies bid at 2,600. Your number, please, madam. 577. Make sure that's legible. Thank you. Lot 153 is the 64 Lambretta, the TV 175, the Series 3. Interest again starts me at £3,000, looking for 3-2. At £3,000 only on this one. Looking for 3-2 at £3,000. Who's coming in surely at 3? At £3,000 only. At £3,000 only. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. He shakes his heads with me at 3,004. I'll take 3-5 at £3,400 only. Last chance, everybody else at 3-4. We will try it for you. Oh, he's in at 3-5. He's in at 3-5. At 3-5 seated here at 3-5. And I'm going to sell it provisionally to you at £3,500. A cheeky last-minute bid there at 3,005. Sorry, book, you've been beaten. At 3-5, gentleman's bid at 3-5, provisional. 562. Thank you, sir. We'll have an answer for you ASAP. Aha. Lot 154. There she is. The Lambretta, the LI 150 special, the Stanley Road, ex-Paul Weller and Peter Blake graphics there. Good looking bike this. And we do have a bit of interest in it. We're going to start with me at 26, 28, 28, £30,000 with me, and I'm looking for 32 at £30,000. Or with me on the Peter Blake, Paul Weller, Lambretta at £30,000 only. At 30, we're going ones, shall we? At £30,000. 31, 32 with me. 33, 34 with me. We're staying thousands for now, if that's all right, sir. 34,000. At 34,000, looking for 35. At £34,000 only. At £34,000. Looking for 35. 34 and a half then. 35 with me. 35,000 still with me. He shakes his head. At £35,000 then. At £35,000. At 35,000. I'll take 35.5. At £35,000. We will try it for you, Commission. At 35,000. Last chance, everybody. We'll put this bid forward. Provisionally then, at £35,000. Provisional bid, commission, 5017. Thank you, sir. £1 bids are not allowed.
There we go.
Good, thank you. Oh, £1,000, they are allowed. 1978, the Vespa ET3 Primavera, 125, again being sold without reserve. Wills. Fast Little Fingers are starting us off at £1,000, and I'll take 1,100. £1,000 only on this one. £1,000 only. 1,100. Your bid, sir, at 1,100. 1,100 just before you, Loughborough, in the room at 1,100. 12 if you want it. There you are. 13. He's back. 1,400 if you want it, Loughborough. At £1,300. Gentlemen seated. Row 3 at 1,003. 14. 15. He's back. Nice fast bidding. Thank you, sir. 1,005. 1,005 is the bid. Internet, if you want it, at £1,500. I'm going to sell then. 1.6. 1.7. It's got to be 1.8, sir. Sorry.
Yes.
1.8's got to be. You're taking the time. It's going up and up. I got 1.9 on the internet. 2 if you want it. Shakes his head at 1.9. Fresh legs on the internet at £1,900. I'm going to sell it then to my internet bidder at £1,900. The hammer's up at 1.9. Last chance, everyone, at 1,900. 1,900. That's 1,78654. Thank you. 156. It's the 63 Lambretta, the GT200. Nice period performance upgrades on this. Bids with me start me at 26, 28, 3,000, looking for 3-2. At £3,000, looking for 3-2. At £3,000 only, at £3,000 maiden bid then on the book. At 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, sir. 3-6 at the front, 3-6, 3-8. 4,000. Shakes his head at £4,000. That sees out the book. It's going to be provisional, sir. At £4,000. I'll take 4-1. 4-1, 4-2, sir. 4,001, provisional. You have to have a quick word with the office, sir. 4,001 standing. Back of the room at 4,001. Provisional then at 4-1. Sorry, your number again, please, sir. I missed that. 549. Have a quick word with the office. They'll see what they can do. Thank you. Lot 157 is the 61 Lambretta, another LI 150 Series 2, again from the Ken Wilson estate. Lots of great things in from this, and of course being sold without reserve. £1,000 to start me on this one. Anybody? 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1,900. Your bid then, sir. 1,900. Back of the room at 1,900. Gentleman's bid. Hammers up. 2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. 2-3's your bid, sir, at 2,003. Standing at the back there at £2,300. Last chance, internet. I'm going to sell it then. Room bidder at 2,300. Yours, 597. Lot 158 is the 1965, the Vespa, the VBB Retro, the Faro Basso. No reserve on this one again, and we're going to have to start with me at 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. I'm looking for 2-4. At £2,200 on this one, on the book. Shall I sell it then? To my book bidder at £2,200. Let's try 2-3. See if we can rustle up some more bids. At 2,000, 2-3, 2-4 with me. At 2,004 then with me. He shakes his head. At 2-4, I'm going to sell it then. On the book. At £2,400. 2-4. That's my commission bid. 3,026. Thank you. Lot 159 is the 1971, the Tula Tourist 200. This is a good Russian rarity. A bit of interest. We're going to start with me at £1,000, looking for 1,200. £1,000, a rare Russian scooter. £1,000 with me then. 1,200 I'd like. 1,200 I've got. 1,400. 1,600, sir. You want 1,500? Shakes his head with me then at £1,400. I'll take 1,500. I'll take 1,005 at £1,400. At 1,004 is the bid. On the book at 1,400. Last chance, everyone, at 1,004. I think I'm going to pass that one, commissions. Have a quick word with the office. We're a fair way away there. Thank you. Lot 160 is the 1970, the Lambretta, the GP 150. Custom special there. Interest starts me at 3,000, and I've got 3,000. Looking for 3,200 at £3,000. We're taking it on the internet at £3,000. 3,200 I've got on the sale room. 3,200's on the sale room. 3,400 internet. It's a good-looking bike, this. 3,400 off to Scotland, north of the border. 3,600. Thank you. Sale room at 3,600. Scotland, coming back in. Yes, yeah, you are. Falkirk, 3,800, 4,000. Internet, you're coming back in. Sale room at £3,800. 4,000 sale room. 4,200, coming back in. Scotland, there you are. 4,200, 4,400 sale room. Where are you? At 4,004 in the sale room. 4,600 if you want it. Scotland, are you coming back in at £4,600? I'm going to sell it. 4,500, why not? That got a cheeky bid in, didn't it? Thank you, Will. 4,600, same privilege to you, sale room. At £4,500. 4,600 I've got on the sale room. 4,700 I'd like. Scotland, 4,700. 4,800 at £4,800. 4,800 I've got. 4,900. 4,900 Scotland. Who's going to round it up for me to 5,000? There you go. Sale room. £5,000. Scotland. Bonnie, Scotland, 5,100. 5,200 if you want it, sale room. You do. It's all online. at 5-2, at 5-2. Scotland, you coming back? There you are, 5-3. Thank you, Scotland. 5-4, sale room. 5,004 on the sale room. 5-5, Scotland, if you want it. 5,400, it's all online. Scotland, thank you for your bidding. At £5,400, and I'm going to sell it to the sale room bidder for £5,400. The hammer's up, thank you. Oh, Scotland's cheeky last-minute bid at 5-5. Sale room straight in at 5-6. Don't leave it to the last minute, Scotland. The bid's 5-6. I'm going to sell it for £5,600 to my sale room bidder. Once, twice, third, oh, again on the button there, Scotland at £5,700. 5-8. Are you coming back in, sale room? There you are, Scotland. I'll give you a mo. 5-9 if you want it. At £5,800. Hammers up at 5,800. Lots of you hovering online. Once, twice, third and final time at 5-8. 4164. Thank you, Falkirk, for bidding. We love an underbidder as well. Lot 161 is the 66, the Vespa Sprint, the GT125, again being sold without reserve. I've got lots and lots of bids, two conflicting bids at the top, so we're going to have to start with me at 17, 18, 19, 2, 2, 2, at 2003, and I'll take 2-4 at £2,300, so I will sell it to my commission bid. 2-4 sees out the book. That's good. That would have been confusing for my commission bids. 2-4, gentlemen standing. Hammers up at 2,400. At 2-4, hammers up at 2-4. I'm going to sell yours at 2-4, 559. That was 559, I hope so. We know him anyway. He won't get away. Lot 162 is the 1963, the Lambretta, the TB175, the Series 3. Got a telephone on there somewhere, hopefully. Telephones, where are you? We'll find out in a minute, I'm sure. And I've got bids. So we're going to start with me at 2-2-2. 2-2 I've got, looking for 2-4. At 2-4, I'm going to have to upset my bid. I'm going to have to go to 2,540 on commission. I'll take 2-6, sir. Thank you. Don't bother. 2,600. Thank you, sir. Saved Will's little fingers there. 2-8. 3,000. 3-2. Thank you. You want 3-3? Shakes his head. 3-2 is your bid, sir. At £3,200. At 3,200. I'm looking for 3. 3-3 I've got. 3-4, sir. 3-4. 3-5 I'll take. 3,400 is your bid, sir. 3,400. It's going to be provisional at 3,004. Sale room 3-5. 3-6, sir. 3-6 is the bid. 3-7. Gentlemen seated then at £3,600. I'm looking for 3-7. I'm going to sell it provisionally then, seated at 3,006. 3-7 on the button. 3-8, sir. We're still under reserve. We're very close. 3-8 if you want it. 3-8, you're in. At 3,008. 3,008. I'm going to put it on the market for you, sir. I'm not going to let you mess around with provisionals. At 3,008. Last chance sale room. I'm going to sell it. Gentleman's bid at 3-8. Yours, sir, at £3,800. Your number, please. Number, please, sir. Hello, number, please. Yeah, that's all right. Thank you. 141. He got so excited that he'd got himself a bike, he forgot. Lot 163 is the 67 Lambretta, the SX150 Special, again being sold without reserve. Again, we're going to have to start with me at £1,600, looking for 1,800. 1-6, 1-8, 2,000, 2-2, sir. 2-2, you're in. Sees out the book. Standing at £2,200. 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 over here if you want it. 2-8. 2008's your bid, sir. £2,800 seated on my left then at 2008 on the market. And here to sell then at 3,000. Where's he gone? He's hiding. I've got you at 3,000. You don't want to be bidding against yourself, sir, at 3,000. You in at 3-1. 3-1. I love it when they're sitting next to each other. Do you know each other? No, I love it when they're sitting next to each other. 3-2's the bid then if you want it, sir. 3-2? No, he shakes his head. He's been nice to you. If you're on other sides of the room, he'd have bid against you. 3-2 on the sale room. 3-3 if you want it. Someone from that row's got to buy it now. Come on. At 3-2 then, on my right, on the sale room, here to sell at £3,200. I'm going to sell. 3-3, he's back. At 3,003, nice and quick, please, sale room. At £3,300. Seated on my left at 3-3. Hammers up. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it then. From the Ken Wilson estate, 3-4 on the button. Sorry, sir. Another one, or are you going to... No. I'll give you a moment. Have a think. £3,400. I'm going to sell it then. Sale room bid at £3,400. Sale room bid, 3,400. Hammers up. You sure, sir, at 3-4? Sold. Sale room, 3,400. 4164. They're having a good day. Lot 164 is the 1952 rare bike. This, the Vespa Hoffman. MOT exempt. Lots of bids. Start me actually at 7,476. Looking for 7,800 at £7,600 with me. Looking for 7,800 at 7,000, 7,800, 8,000, 8,200, 8,400. 8,600, 8,600, 8,800 with me. He shakes his head at 8,008, looking for 9,000 at £8,800. I'm going to try it then provisionally at 8,800. Looking for 9,000 at £8,800 only. On the book then at 8,800. We will try it for you at 8,800. Provisional. That's 5071. Thank you. And the final lot of the scooters. So if you came for a scooter, I'm missing a sheet then. If we've got 166, how many lots we got in the scooters? 166. I'm missing a sheet then. I can read it off of here. Don't you worry. You'll have to write it down for me. 165. There we go. It's the 66 Lambretta. The SX200 is being sold without reserve from the Ken Wilson estate. This is our penultimate lot today. And I've got plenty of bids, so we're going to have to start with me at 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800, £5,000. Are with me looking for 5,200 at £5,000 on 5,200. I got 5,500, but I'll take 5,600, sir. 5,600 you've seen out the book. At 5,600 on my right then. At £5,600. I'm going to sell it. Room bidder at £5,600. Hammers up at 5,600. It's your bid, sir, at 5,600. 5,007. 5,800. No, you sure? 5,700's your bid. Where's my bidder? 5,800. 5,900. Where is he? 5,900 at the back there, sir. Shakes his head at £5,800. Your bid then at 5,800. Hammers up at 5,800. Last chance on my left at £5,800. 5,900. 6,000. 6,100 shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 6,000. It's with you, sir, at £6,000. Your bid at £6,000. I'm going to sell it to you. You don't have to bid again. It's yours at 6,000. Yes, £6,000. Your number, please, sir. 548. Good bike. And lot 166 is the final lot of the day. Is the 1969, the Lambretta. It's being sold without reserve. Good, that's all we need to know then. Is the 1969 Lambretta, the API, the LI 150, the Series 2, again being sold without reserve. £1,000 to start me. 1,000 on this one. 1,000, thank you, sir. £1,000. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? I'll take 1,200. I'm going to sell it. Gentlemen seated. Final scooter of the day. 1,200. It's going to be 14, sir. 14 seated at 1,400. 1,600 if you want it. At £1,400, gentlemen seated at £1,400. No commissions on this, I'm hoping. 1,500, 1,600, sir. At 1,500 I've got. 1,500 is the bid. And it's off to Lancashire then. 1,600 he's back. 1,600 he's back. I'm going to sell it then. Gentlemen seated at £1,600. Last chance, everyone. At 1,700. 1,800, sir. 1,800, he's back. 1,900. I'd like. Are you coming back in? I'm going to sell it then. At £1,800. The hammer's up at 1,800. Last chance, everyone, at 1,800. Yours, sir, 1,800. 509. Thank you, sir. We will be continuing with lot 200 at exactly midday, so don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Are we happy? Are we happy? We're happy. Right, again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to rerun through our opening statement as Steve so kindly did for the scooters. So welcome to our auction here at the National Motorcycle Museum today. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are, as always, entirely without reserve. The estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought, and as per our terms and conditions, the reserve cannot be higher than the halfway point of estimate, although it can be much lower. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation. It is very well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue or are on our website, which is at www.h&h.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please see Steph, Oliver or Chris at the bidder registration desk for a panel number. That's through the door there on your left-hand side. All documentation and spares can be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office, also through there. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 15% plus the VAT for the motorcycles and scooters, and 20% plus the VAT for automobilia. Our provisional bid team are available in the office next to the bidder's registration to discuss any bids submitted which are below the reserve. Payment methods are debit and credit card or good old bank transfer as well. Our finance team will send out payment requests just as soon as the auction itself is finished. Transport partners are motor movers. They're again through the doors there and are available to discuss all of your transport or storage needs. We are always trying to improve our service to you, so if you do think of anything that we can do better, please do tell us. And if not, please do tell everybody else. We do hope that you enjoy the auction today. Now we're going to crack on with the motorcycles. Are you all happy, guys? We're over 2 platforms today, so looking down here, that's why. I'm sure you've noticed that already. Lot of 200 is the first in of the bikes today. Got a 1960 Norton Dominator Deluxe. It is sold without reserve. Do have some possible telephone interest on that. I can see the guys there. Going to start the bidding on that. We've got 2,000, 2426 online. That's cleared my sheet. £2,600 is bid. Look at 2.8. 2.8 we have. 2,800 is bid. 2,008's here online at 2,800. On the H&H 300, 3,000 even. 300, my goodness. 3,000 is here. It's going to be one of those days, Damien. It's only the first lot. 3,000 is the bid. 3,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3,400. In the front at 3,004. 3,004 is the bid. We're looking for 6 now. 3,6 we have. 3,006 bid. 3,8, 3,008 here. 3,008, that's against you at 3,008. 4,000. 4,000 with Lucas on the phones at 4,000. 4,2 sells all the way. 4,002 seated in the front at 4,200. 4,4 we have. 4,400 is bid. 4,004 the bid at 4,4. We're looking for 6 now. At 4,004 bid. 4,6 seated. 4,600 is bid. For 4,006 bid. 4,008 we have. Standing at 4,8. Shake of the head, thank you. 4,008 is a telephone bid at 4,008. If you think we're missing your bids, just give us a good old flash of your paddle. Don't flash anything else, just your paddle. 4,008 here, at 4,008 bid there. On the phones, it's going to sell. 4,9, why not? 4,9, small bites, right, 4,009 bid. 4,9, 5,000 bid. You knew he was going to do that. 5 bid, worth a try, however. 5 bid then, standing at the back of 5,000, on sale. Any further interest then? And it goes, last chance at £5,000. Sold there, 5,000. Telephone bids at 5,000. 2013, 2013, congratulations. Right, we move on to lot number 201. Lot number 201 is a 1936 Scott Flying Squirrel. Again, it is sold entirely without reserve. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We've got interest on the sheet here with me. We're going to have to go 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, £3,000 is bid. 3,000 is the bid now. Look at this 3,2. 3,000 I've got. 2's with you, sir. 3,2, 3,4, 4,000, 4,000. Look at the 4,2 if it helps you now, chaps. 4,000 is in the front here at 4,000. We're looking for 2 now. Got shaking your head. So got 4 2s online in Edinburgh. Welcome to you. 4.5, 4.5 in. 4.5. Let's say 250, shall we, guys? 4,005 bid. 4,005 the bid here at 4.5. In the front at 4,500. You bidding again there, sir? 4.5's the bid. We're looking for 750 now. The bid is at 4.5. He's thinking about it. 4,750. Good man. 4,750 bid. 5,000 bid. Didn't have to think too hard about that one. 5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000 now at 5. 5,000. You bidding again, sir? 250 he does. 5,250. 5,250 bid at 5,255. 5.5. Thank you. 5,500 is the bid at 5.5. You're out there online. If you're bidding online, you need to bid again. We got 5.5 and we sell in the front. All sure and done. It goes at £5,500. Sold here. Bid at 600. Congratulations. I think we're going to see that number a few times today, aren't we? I'll be disappointed if we don't. Okay, lot number 202, 1955 BSA, the RGS replica. This one featured in Classic Bike Guide. What have you got there, Will? We've just got the bids covered in on that. We've got 22, 24, 26, £2,800 he's bid. Who wants to round it up for a nice round? 3,000. 2.8's the bid. 2008 bid. Looking for 3 now. Give us a good old flash of your paddle, ladies and gents. I've got 2008 here. We're looking for 3,000 now. At 2.8. There, 3,000 in the front. Thank you, sir. £3,000 now. 3,000 is the bid. That's against you online. You need to go to 3,000 is the bid. We'll give it 2 again. You wish to bid again online? If not, we're going to hold it here. We're quite close on that at £3,000. 2 with the falls phone at 3,002. You want to go 4, sir? 3,002 bid. He shakes his head. Thank you. Bids on the phones at £3,200. Anybody else now? What about 3.3, sir? That help you? 3.2's the bid. Doesn't help, thank you. 3.2's here then at 3,200. Once, 3,002 twice. Third and final time at £3,200. Provisionally sold your way there, Paul, 3.2. And your number is 2027, thank you. There's a telephone bidder. Should get you an answer on that? I think it'll be yes. Right, moving to lot number 203, 1963, the Ariel, Golden Arrow. Good looking thing, isn't it? Lots of commission interest on that one. Australia's in the league currently, but I've got very bad news for them. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 2004, 2006, £2,800 is with my commissions at 2008. Looking for 3,000 now. 2.8 is the bid. 3,000. 3.2 is back with the commissions, James. 3.2 is the bid at 3,002. Looking for 4 now. 3,002. Here at 3,000. 3.4. That's cleared my sheet. 3,004 is on my left at £3,400. We're looking for 3.6 now. The bid is at 3.4. Any further interest on that, ladies and gents? It's with our reserve. It sells to the phone bidder at £3,400. Are we all done? Gavels up, and it goes then at £3,400. Sold there. 3.4. 997. It's a good number. 3.4, bidder 997. Right, little bit 204. A little bit 204 is a 1980 La Verdigiotta. This one again is sold today entirely without reserve, and we have bids coming out of our ears on that. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 4,000, 4.5, 5,000, 5.5. We'll go 250s, I think, from there, chaps, if we can. Right, 5,500 is the bid. Sells all the way. 5.5 I've got. 57.50. Just in the hall, 6,000's with me. Don't you go 250? 250 bid. 6.5's with me. I'm looking for 6,750. 6,750, sir. 6,750's here, and that's cleared my sheet. £6,750 on the right at 6,750. 7,000's back here now. 7,250, sir. 7,250's back there. 7,250 a bit. 7.5 here. 7.5. Shake of the head, thank you. At 7.5. Commissions are out. You're out on the right. 7,005 this way. On sale then. You're all done? Looks like it. At 7.5. 7,750. Sale room. 7,750 with the sale room at 7,750. 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid now at 8,000. Seated in the front at 8,000. Against you, sale room. Bid again if you want it. At 8,000. I think they're a one bid wonder, it seems. 8,000. Well, thank you, sale room. 8,000 then. Here and seated. It goes at £8,000. Sold there. Bid of 600. 8,000. Thank you. Right, lot number 205. Lot number 205. Got a 1927, the Triumph Model P. This one, again, sold entirely without reserve. Do have some commission interest on that, but I'll see if it's worth a bit more to someone first. Anybody wish to start me on that? Who's got £4,000? 4,000. Anyone for 4? Right, well, we're going to up the bidding on that then. We're going to have to go 2,000 and 2.2 with me, please, guys. £2,200 is a commission bid. Looking for 2-4, 2-4, 2-6 with me, sir. Do you want to go 8? 2-8. I'm out. 3's here. 3,000. 3-2. 3-2 bid. 3,002. 3,004 here. 34, 36, £3,600. Thank you. Shake of the head. 3-6 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 3-8? For 36. 38's online now. 38. Rounded up for 4, sir. 4,000. Back in. 4,000. Against you, Cornwall, at £4,000. The bid is at 4,000. Any further interest? You're out online. It goes seated here then at 4,000 without reserve. Last chance gavels up at £4,000. Sold to you, sir. 4,000. Bid of 537. Thank you. And thank you to all underbidders. Right, lot number 206 is a 1972, the Norton Commando. This one, the 750. Sold again without reserve. Same again, the internet's having its own little party. Let's see, they'll catch up in a minute. Where do you want to be? So 18 bit, 2,000, 2-2 with me, please, guys. 2-2 here, 2002. We're looking for 4 now. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6 back with the commissions, please. 2006 the commission bit. 3,000, 2-8, 2-8. That's your dodgy accent. Or my dodgy ears, or both. 2008's the bid. Right, 2008 we've got with the sale room. It's cleared my commission bids. Here at £2,800. Is anybody with 3,000? Back with Will on the H&H platform at £3,000. That's against you now, sale room. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000. We're looking for 3-2. Bids at £3,000. Sale room's out. Anybody else wish to chirp in for £3,200? For 3,000. And if you'd all done, gavels up. And it goes. Last chance at £3,000. Sold, 3,000. That goes to bidder number 129088. Well done, you. Okay, lot of a 207. 1979 Harley, the Harley Davidson XLCR. Again, sold without reserve. And we do have some commission interest on that. What have you got there? We've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 2,000 bid. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000. That's online at 2. 2,1, 2-1, 2-2. 2,002 online at 2-2. Looking for 2-3 now. £2,200 is the bid at 2-2. Anybody else? 2-3 at the back. 2-4's here. 2-4 in the room before you. 2-5 at the room now. 2-5 bid. Do you want to go 6, sir? 2-6. 2-7. 2-7 the bid. Shake of the head, thank you. 2-7. All the commissions are out. 2-7's the bid. Gentleman on the right at 2-7. At the back here. Anybody else now for a rate? On sale at 2,007 then. Last chance and it goes at 2-8. Sale room. 2-9 here in Wigan. Welcome Wigan. 3,000 at the back now. 3,000. Back at the room at £3,000. Make your bids nice and quick there online. You bidding again? Room bid then. And it goes. Last chance all done at £3,000. Sold there. Bid of 534. Do please bid nice and quick, ladies and gents there. Getting carried away. Drop the gavel. There it is. Test my knees and my pants. Right, lot number 208 now. 1990 Suzuki GSX-R 1100. This again, entirely without reserve today. Do have some commission interest on that and some Ford interest as well. Ooh, I've got that. Do you want to go 12? 1,000 gets us underway here with the commission bids, ladies and gents. Who wants to bid me 12? 12's on the right. £1,200 here. £1,200. 1,400 with you, sir. 14. 16 bid. 1,600 we have. 1,800 bid. 18. £2,000 here. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000 now at 2. 2,000 is the bid at 2. 2-2. 2,002 bid. Shake of the head. 2,002's in the hall at 2,002. You're all out online at 2,002. It sells. Make no mistake. With that reserve at 2,002. 4. New bidder. 2-4's bid. 2,004 bid at 2,004 now at 2-4 at £2,400. What about 25? That help? At 25, good man. Back in, 2,005 now. 2-5's the bid. You bidding again this way, sir? 2-5's against you now. Looking for 6 at 25 then. It goes. 2-6 seated. 2,006. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bids at £2,600. And we sell seated here then. 2-7's online. 2-7's online. He's shaking his head as well. 2,007 the bid at 2-7. Shake it the other way, sir. 2-7's the bid then. Goes online. Quite possibly their first and only bid. On sale. Online then, if you'd all done at £2,700. Sold online. 2-7. Well done, you. And you are bidder number 126085. Right, moving to lot number 209 now. A 1970 Honda CB 750 police bike. I'm sure a few of you have been in the back of police vehicles, but not necessarily on the back of this one. police-style specification. It's got the flashing lights, got the siren. That's the important thing, isn't it? Right, lots of interest on that. We're going to up the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 7, 7.5, 8,000, 8.5, £9,000. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 is the bid. Who wants to bid me 9.5? It's that bike there, ladies and gents, right in the middle. For £9,000. We're looking at 9.5. But you had 9.5, 9.5. 10,000 is with me, sir. Commissions are in at 10. I'll stay in the halves for you if you want to come back. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. 250. 10.2, why not? 10.5 is back with me, I'm afraid. 10.5. 10,005 is the bid at 10.5, 10.5. Have a think, I'll come back. The bid's at £10,500 with the commissions at 10.5. Does anybody wish to go 7.50 now? You're thinking about it online. There's a lot of you at 10.750. I've got 11, sir. It was worth a try. Thank you for your bid. So £11,000 is the bid then. 11's the bid. Anybody else then? It goes. Gavel's up if I can find it. There it is. 11,000. Last chance. And it goes at £11,000. Sold. Commission bidder 3101. That is you. Well done, you. Thank you. Moving to lot number 210. Lot number 210 now is a 1969 Indian Velo 500. This believed to be just one of around about 120 examples ever made. And again, we have a mass of pre-bids on this one. So you're going to have some catching up to do online. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 6.5, 7,000, 7.5, £8,000 gets us underway. 8,000 is the bid. Right, 8,000 bid. We're going fives again, I think. 8,000 is the bid. Who wants to bid me 8.5? 8,000 with a commission bid to 8.5 is online. 9,000 is against you, Angus. 9,000 is the bid. 9.5. 10,000 is back with my commission bid, please. 10,000. 10.5 is online. 11,000 is with the commission bids. 11,000 is the bid. You're bidding again there, Angus, or anybody else. 11.5 they do. 12,000. Back with the commission bids. £12,000 is the bid at 12,000. We'll give it 5 again. For £12,000. Anybody else in the room at £12,000? It is on sale. Make no mistake, at £12,000. Should we offer £250 for Angus? They've been a good bidder there. £12,000 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go £250 quickly? It's on sale then if you're all done. It goes once, twice, third and last at £12,000. Sold. Commission bidder, yours, 12,000. You are 3011. Lot number 211. We have a 2004, the Benelli Tornado TRE 900 RS. This sold entirely without reserve. One of just 378 examples. And the best bit, no reserve on it again. Here to go. I think that's over there. Good-looking bike it is. Right, internet, get involved, click your buttons. Anybody wish to start me on that for £3,000? Right, we'll do it the hard way then. I've got 1,000 online in Derbyshire. Welcome to you. 1,000 to bid. Who'll bid me £1,200? £1,000 is the bid. 1,000. 1,200 in the front. £1,200 we've got at £1,200. Against you, Derbyshire. 14's back in Derbyshire. £1,400. We're looking for 16 now. 16 bid. Seated. £1,600 is bid. 1,006 the bid. 1,008's here. 1,008 bid at 1.8. Looking for 2 now. 1,008 bid. Thank you. 1,000. You've still got that Luton van to fill you. I'm going to come back to you later. 1,008's the bid. At 1,008 bid at 1.8. When they turn up with a Luton van, you know you're in business. Where are we looking? 2 at the back. 2,000 bid at £2,000. The bid is at 2,000 now. On the right at £2,000. Anybody else? 2,000. Just offer a 1 there quickly, Will. 2,000 bid then. On sale if you're all done. It goes in the hall at £2,000. Sold there. 2,000. And that is bidder number 597. That's another one I'll have to remember, I think. Lot of a 212. 1936, the Brough Superior, the SS80. It's sold without reserve, ladies and gents. Wowzers. Now then, I'm not going to start with my commission bids. And I do think it's going to surpass those by a few zeros. Right, in your hands on that. Where do you want to start me, ladies and gents? Let's put a 0 on that. Will says 1,200. Who's got 12,000? Who's got £5,000 to start me? What have you got? 5,000, good man. Right, 5,000 is on my right. 5,000 the bid. Who'll bid me? Let's go. What do you got there, Will? Who's got 5.5? 5.5, seated here, 5.5. 5,005 bid at 5.5. Where's he gone? 6,000. £6,000. We'll give it 6.5, sir. 6.5's here, 6,005. 7,000 at the back now. 7,000 bid at 7,000. You want to go 5 again, sir? 7.5's with you. Where's he gone? 8,000 he's bid. 8,000. It's like, where's Wally with you? You keep moving. 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Got a shake of the head. Might have worked. £10,000 his bid then. On the right at £10,000. Online, I'll give you a chance. You've been frantically trying to get a bid in. Now's your chance. 10.5 you do. 10.250. Gibraltar. 10.5 in the hall. 10,005 is a whole bid at £10,500. We'll give it 750 now. I've got 10 750s online. 11,000 is a whole bid. £11,000 is the bid. In the hall, 11,000. We'll give it 250 again. 12,000 bid. 12.5. 12.5. 13,000 bid. 13.5 bid. 15,000 bid. 17,000 bid. 17,000. You're going to have to try harder than that to scare him off. 20, that might scare him off. 17.5 I've got online. £20,000 is not scaring him off. 20,000 bid. At 20, he's out. 20,000 bid. I've got 20,005 in Gibraltar. 21,000 here in the hall. 21,000 is the bid at £21,000. Whole bid at 21. Gibraltar, you're not at. 21.5, they're back in. 22,000 bid. 22,000 is the bid at 22. Back in the hall here at £22,000. We'll look at 5 again. 22.5. 23,000 bid. 23,000 is the bid. It's a whole bid at £23,000. 23.5. 25. 25,000. Even the sale room's trying to chirp in now. At £25,000. 25.5 we've got. 26,000 bid. 26,000. 26.5 we've got now. 27,000. Whole bid. 27,000 is the bid. 27,000 we've got. 27.5 he's bid. Oh, where's he going? He's heading for the nearest exit at 27.5 then. Gibraltar at 27.8 bid. 28 is the bid. 28.5. 29,000. That was a new bidder. I didn't catch where you were. He's out. Thank you for your bids. Good man. Gibraltar, you are in the lead. There was a sneaky little bid from somebody else, but you were outbid that fast. I didn't see where you were. Do you want to bid again? 29's the bid. Sale room, any interest there? On sale then. It goes. Anybody else? Goes once at 29,000. 29.5. We've even got Jason doing some work on the sale room. Things are looking up. Gibraltar, 30,000. £30,000 is bid. And Will tried to sign me at £1,200 if I remember. 30,000 is the bid. You've got to start somewhere. 30,000 is the bid. Sale room, you bidding again? Yes or no? Once at 30,000. Twice at 30,000. Third and final time, and it goes at £30,000. Sold, 30,000. That goes 180101. That's the one. Congratulations. You were 180101. Now on this might, a lot of a 2138. I don't think it needs much in the in terms of introduction, does it? It's a 2019 Norton 961 Street prototype, the very first one, the ultra rare special edition. It is a fabulous thing. Looks just as nice in the flesh as it does the photographs. It's a beautiful thing. It's sold entirely without reserve here today, ladies and gents. So the best bid is going to buy that bike. Those are the guys there that helped to build it. I've got commission interest on that, but I'm going to look your way for a touch more as well first. Does anybody wish to start me at £10,000 for it? £10,000. Anybody wish to start me at 10,000? What have you got there? You got 10? 10,000 is with Damien's telephone bid. Right, that's cleared my commission bids. 10,000 is the bid with Damien on the phones. I'll take 10.5 now. 10,000 we've got. 10,000 is the bid here at £10,000. We're looking for 10.5 now. At 10,000 I have here at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go half again at £10,000? Any interest online? You're thinking about it at £10,000 here. On the phones with the maiden bid. It will sell, make no mistake. It is without reserve. 10.5 in Staffordshire. Not too far to come for it, Staffordshire. 10,500 is the bid. You bidding again there, Damien? 11 bid. 11,000 is the bid. At £11,000, we have a phone interest at 11,000 against you in Leek, Staffordshire at £11,000. Do you want to go 11.5? At £11,000 here, 11,000. Any further interest elsewhere? It's 11,000 with our phone bids at 11,000. We'll offer 250 there quickly, Will. 11.5, no need. 11.5. Round it up for 12,000, Damien. 12,000. £12,000 is bid. To the phones. Best bid buys it today, ladies and gents. We're at £12,000 with our phone bidder at 12,000. Anybody else again? Staffordshire, over to you at £12,000. Offer them a small... Yeah, he's already doing it. Good man. 12,000 is the bid then. Selling to the phones. I'm going to count that down at £12,000 for the first time. £12,000 for the second. 12,250. Not yet. with Will on the H&H platform at 12 and a quarter. We'll give it 12.5 or 13. 12.5. 12.5. Back with Damien on the phones at £12,500 here now at £12,500. We'll give it 7.50 for 12.5. On sale then, once, twice, third and final time, 7.50. 12.750. Don't wait for the countdown. May not come. 12.750 is the bid. Can I say 13 there, Damien? No, we're out. He's out. Okay, 12.750 bid. Thank you, phone bidder. On sale then, online, once, twice, third and last at £12,750. Sold online, 12.750. And that goes to bidder number 180132. Well done, you. Right, moving to lot number 214. We have a 2006 Suzuki GSXR 750. This one is a track bike, so get this bought. You don't need to trailer or take your normal road-going bike to the track. You don't need to worry about is it going to get you home, because this one, you bang it back in there. Right, what have we got there, Will? We've got 1,000 as a start. I've got 12. I've got £1,300. 1,300 is the bid. 1,400 there. 15 with me, sir. Do you want to go 16? 16. 17 with me. 18's your bid. 1,008 bid. Commissions are out at 1,800. Looking for 1,900. 1,900's here. 1,009. £2,000 bid. 2,1's here. 2,1. 2,2. 2,3. 2,4. 2,5. 2,6. 2,7 the bid. 2,7. Looking for 8 now. 2,8. 2,8's there. Thank you, sir. 2,008 bid. Standing at 2,800. Does anybody wish to bid 2,900? It's without reserve at £2,800 here. 2,008 bit. Are we all done? Looks like it then if you're all done. Gavel's up at £2,800. Sold there, 2,800. What's your number there, please, sir? 598. Thank you. Just a quick reminder again, ladies and gents, if you're having a bid today, give us a little flash of the paddle there. It's easier to see. A lot of faces to look at. It's a lot of fun coming here and doing this sale because it's so well received by you lot. Right, lot number 215, 1924 Triumph Model R, the Ricardo. This bike, we're going to up the bidding on that. What have you got there? We've got 5. We've got £5,000 to get us underway on that. 5,000 is the bid. He'll bid me, should we say 250? 250. I got it just behind you. 5,500, sir. 5,500. 57.50. Yes, sir. 6,000 here. 6,000. Shake the head. Thank you. It's cleared my sheet. I got 6,000 in the front. That's £6,000. That's your bid, sir. It's 6,000. Now look at it 250. £6,000. 250 standing new bidder. 6,500 seated. 6,750. 7,000 bid. 250 bid. 7,500 bid. 7,500 is the bid. 7,750 bid. 8,000, sir. 8,000 bid. 250, sir. 250 we have. Thank you for your bid, sir. 8,250, and it is on sale at £8,250. Anybody else now for 8.5? On sale then, 8,500 online now, new bidder. 8,500's online. Do you want to go 8,750, sir? 8,750, good man. That's against you in West Sussex. 8,750 is a whole bid. 9,000 is online now. Thank you again for your bid, sir. Shake of the head. Right, it's an online bid now at £9,000. Is anybody else waiting in the wings? Bid quickly if you want it. For 9,000 then. Gavel's up. Goes online. This time at £9,000. Sold. 9,000. 166,563. 166,563. Right, moving on again now. Lot of a 216. This one is a circa 1951, the Egley style Vincent Comet special, subject to much expense. It is beautiful, isn't it? There is interest online. They're coming in. What have you got there? They've got 4,000. I've got a bit more than that with me. We're going to have to go 4,500, 5,000, 5,500 bid. £5,500. Well, it's 250s, Will. 5,500's the bid. Who wants to go 5,750? 5,500 is the bid. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's at 5,500. 750 is a telephone bid at 57.50 bid. 6,000 is with me, I'm afraid. £6,000 is the bid at 6,000. I'm looking for 250 now. 6,250 we have, and that's cleared my sheet. I'm at 6,250 now with the phone. £6,250 is bid at 6,250. Can I say 6.5 now? 62.50 bid. Bids on my right. If you're thinking about it online, bid quickly. I've got £6,250 with the funds. We're going to hold it provisionally at that for £6,250 then. Once, £6,250 twice. Third and final time at £6,250. Provisionally sold telephone bidder, 6250. Let's get a number there if I can. 998, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Right, lot number 217. Lot number 217 now, 1969, the Yamaha, the YDS6. This one, bit of a famous one for you. It's been featured in Classic Motorcycle Mechanics magazine there. Right, we don't want to be on that, ladies and gents. We're asking for 3,000. I'm in your hands on that one. Who's got £3,000 for that? Somebody will. 3,000. Start me on that if you will. 3, 2. Go on, why not? Two's a bid. Let's go in 250s. 2,000 I've got here. £2,000 looking for 2 and a quarter now. 2,000. 250s here. 2250 looking for 5 now. 25. You bidding, sir? 25 I've got there. 2750 on the right now. 2750. Go 3. 3,000 bid. 3,000. 3,250. Before you online, I'm afraid. 3,250's that gentleman there. I'm looking for 5 now. Have a think, I'll come back. 32.50's there. Online, you need to go 35 if you want it. I've got £3,250 there. Anyway, 35. What have I said about waving your paddle? 3,500 is bid. 37.50 bid. Do you want to go 4, sir? He shakes his head. 37.50's there. 4,000. Good man. He shakes his head as well. Right, bids here at 4,000. Any further interest on that then? We're going to hold it here. Once at 4,000. Twice. Third and last at £4,000. Bid of 600. Provisional in your favour. Thanking you. Thank you to our underbidders as well. Right, lot number 218, sadly withdrawn. Have a chat with the consigners on that. Might turn up in that next sale. Lot number 219, not withdrawn here and very much available for sale. There's no reserve on it whatsoever. 1949 even. Vincent Comet, Series C, single ownership, since 1977. So it's been in some very long-term ownership. Right, I think we might have to go in some slightly larger increments than that. Right, who wants to start me on that one? I'm in your hands. No reserve on it. What about, is that 20,000, sir? 5,000. Good man. 5's the bid. Right, 5,000. Who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 we've got. We're looking for 5.5 now. The bid's at £5,000. This is where you all stand up and do that. What have you got there, Will? Right, we've got 5.3. Do you want to round it up to 5.5, sir? 5.5. Right, let's go 250s now. 5,000, 5's the bid. 5,500, 750 at the back. Got you. 57, 6,000 there. 6,000, 6,250. 6.5, 6,750 bid. You just stand there like that. 7 bid. 7,000. 7,250. 7,2. Can't see you now. 7.5 yet. Good man. 7.5. He's out. Come on, Mike. Get his hand up again. £7,500 he's bid. That's £7,500. Right. Bids in the middle of the hole. You're out there online. If you want to get in, do it now for 7,005 then. Anybody else? It goes without reserve. 7,750 is back in. Just before you online, I'm afraid. You need to go 8 online. Sir, same to you. 7,750 is the bid. By the door. Do you want to go 8,000? We're selling on the right then. If you're all done, this time at 7,750. You bidding, sir? 7,850. 7,950. Go 8,000, and then we'll go in ones. 8,000. Right, ones now. 8-1. 8-1. Nitty-gritty time. Shake the head. Thank you, bid, sir. 8-1 there. On my right. Selling then. If you're all done at £8,100, it's his bid. Sold. 8-1. Bid of 597. Just proves you're watching for bids, though, Damien. So I'll take that. Right, lot number 220, 1979, Laverda Jota, 180 here again, and sold without reserve. We'll start the bidding on that one. What have we got? Commissions are in. We've got 2.5 online. I've got 3. £3,000 is bid. 3,000 is a bid. I'm going 250s again. £3,000 is a commission bid. Where's my phone bidder? That'll be Paul, I think. 3,000. 250. 3 5s with me. £3,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 37.50 now. I got 3 5 here. Looking for 750. 37.50 and cleared my sheet. 3,750. 4,000 in the cap. 4,000. Yeah, standing at 4,000. Looking for 250 again, Paul. For £4,000 here at 4,000. 250's back in. 4,250. 4,5. 4,500 here at £4,500. We're looking for 750 now. The bid's there at 4,5 against the funds. Anybody else wish to join in? The bid's at 4,5 back of the hall. 6, 7. See what you started, Paul. 4,007's a bid at £4,700 out. 4,7. 4,7 bid. 4,7. Shake of the head. Thank you. Bids at 4,7 then. Anybody else for a small one? Quickly. It goes then at the back. 4. What are you bidding me, you? 5, I was thinking. 4,9. Go on then. 4,9. You need to go 5, so 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. It's hard enough, this counting, Lark, without you, you know. 5,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 5,2? He's out. Thank you. 5,000 then. Back of the hole then. Anybody else then at 5,000? And it goes. Sold there. 5,000. 553. Well done, sir. Right, moving to lot number 221, 9060, matchless, the G3L. This one, an ex-auxiliary fire service bike. Not sure if they'll be putting any fires out anytime soon, but you get a lot of fun over a weekend, I'm sure. Start me on that, little gents. Who's got £2,000 for that? £2,000. Start me on that if you will. 222. Right, nice and low, £1,000. Start me on that. Put your hand up on that. Who's got a 1,000? Thank you, sir. 1,000 is the bid. Right, 1,200 next. 1,000 we have. Looking for 1,200 now. The bid is at £1,000. And 12 here, online, at 1,200. Just before you, sale room, sorry, with the H&H platform at £1,200. You're bidding again at the back, sir. 1,200's here, online at 12. 12, 13. All right, small bites, 13, 14. Cornwall's in. £1,400 bid. 1,004 the bid at 1,400. We're looking for 15 now. 1,400 is the bid at 14. That is a cracking thing for no money. Sale room, £1,500. 15, 1,600 in Cornwall. Some lovely roads around there for this. £1,600 is the bid at 16. Against you now, sale room. 1,006 here. Online at 1,006. Any further interest, sale room? You're out at 1,006. We'll count this one down. Once, 1,006 twice. Third and final time at £1,600. Provisionally sold there, Cornwall, in your favour, that 1,600, and you are a bidder number 154 or 353. Continue. Right, excuse me one moment before we move on to lot number 222. This one is a 1959, the Velocet Venom, 1959 bike there. Online, they're in. What have we got there? We've got 15, 16, 18, 2,000, 22, 24, £2,400. Surrey is in the lead. 2-6 with you, sir. Just in the hole before you just flip that around, Will, please. 2-6, 2-8, 2-8's bid. 3's here. Seated at 3 in the hole before you at 3,000. 3,000 I've got. Looking for 2. You bidding, sir? 3,000 to bid here at £3,000 hit 3. Seated at 3. Against you all on 9. 2. Seated also. 3-4. 3-6, sir. With you. 3-6, 3-8 here. 3,008, £4,000 bid. 4,000. 2, sir. 4,002 bid. 4,002. 4-4, sir. 4-4's back in. 4-4. Shake of the head, thank you. I've got 4,400 this way. Give you a moment there online. I can see you frantically trying to place a bid. I've got 4-4 here. Are we all done? At 4,004. Once. 4,004 twice. Third and last then at 4,400. Provisionally sold to you, sir, but only just. You'll own that, I'm sure. Just a courtesy call. 536. Thank you. Okay, moving to lot number 223, 1985. 1985 Yamaha, the RD 350, 31K. A lot of fun these, aren't they? Sound apart. Offered, sadly, as part of a deceased estate, this bike. Online, right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 2,000 online. I've got 2,224 with me, please, guys. £2,400. Looking for 2,600. I've got 2,600. I've got 2,800 with the commissions, please. 2,008 is a commission bid. I've got 3,000 online, and that's cleared the sheet, and the bike is on sale. 3,000. 3,200. Cumbria, £3,200, 3-2 is the bid. Cumbria, you're in, don't worry. 3-2, 3-4, Yorkshire, £3,400 is bid at 3-4. £3,400 is the bid in Yorkshire for 3-4. Best bid will buy that. The reserve is off at £3,400. Anybody else? 36 with you, sir. Got it there. 38 with you, sir. 38 now. £3,800 is a whole bid before you, Yorkshire, sorry. 3,800 here at 3.8. We'll give her 4,000 now. 4,000 here with Will. Online at 4. Do you want to go 2 at the back there, sir? Got 4,000 here. Give us a good old wave if you're bidding again. I got 4,000 online, and we sell it, make no mistake here, for 4,000. Online bid. All done. It goes then. Last chance, all done at £4,000. Sold online, 4,000. You are at 155,221. Right, 224 is a 1967, the Triumph Mountain Tiger Cub. Right, what do you got there, Will? 12, 14, £1,600. Good man. Right, 16. Nice bite this. Had a good look round that before the sale. Lovely thing. Well presented bite. 16, 18 in the back. 1,800. Back in the hall at 1.8. We'll give it 2 now. 2,000 we've got online at 2.2. Here, standing at 2.2. 2,200 is the bid in the hall at 2.2. That gentleman's seen it. 2.4 is online. 2.6 is in the hall. 2,006 is the bid. Sells all the way. Reserve is off at 2.6. Back in the hall here. 2,006 bid. 2.8's online. 2,008 bid at 2.8. 2,008. Go on, Mike, get his hand up. 2,008 is the bid at 2.8. You've got less chance of getting his hand up, I think, haven't you? 2,800 then. Now, we'll revert that. That's me getting giddy. You're in at 2.6. I thought it flashed up. Did it not flash up? Oh, well. Right, 2.6 is that gentleman there at 2,600. Online, if you did want to bid, you did. There you are. I thought I did see it flash up. 2.8 we've got. 2.8 bid. £2,800 is the bid at 2.8. At 2.8. He's out at 2.8. Take 2.9 if it helps. 2,008. 3,000. £3,000 he's bid. Right. 3,000 is a sale room bid now. 3,000. Right. One's all the way now. 3-1. 3-1. Everybody wants to go now. 3,001 is the bid. On the H&H platform here for £3,100. Anybody else sale room you bidding again? You're out there for 3,001. On sale then. That's quite possibly their first and only bid, I think, as well. 3,001 then. Goes online here at 3,001. Sold 3-1. Well done to our bidder in Hertfordshire. And that is bidder number 171927. Okay, moving on now to lot number 225. That bike is just behind the seating area right there. You want to have a look at it? It's a 1999 Yamaha VMAX, the full power bike. No reserve on it. We've got interest on that. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 14, 16, 1,800 with the commissions. 1,800 is the bid. Who wants to round it up for 2? 2 with me, sir. Do you want to go 2.4? 2.4, your bid. £2,400 is the bid. We'll give it 2.6 now. £2,400 is the bid. Gentleman standing at 2.4. Near the bike itself at 2,004. Are you bidding online? You're thinking about it. A lot of you there. 2,004 here then. It sells then. All done. Commissions are out at 2,004. 6 is bid. What have I said about spotting bids? You. 2,006. 2,006 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 2.8? 2.8 he does. I can't see the wood for the trees sometimes. 2.8's the bid. He's out. 2.8. Gentlemen here. 2,008 then if you're all done. At the back then. It goes at £2,800. Sold your way, sir. A bid of 546. Thank you. Anyway, why are you getting all shy? You usually just shout out at me. Oh dear, what have I started? Right, lot number 226. We've got a 1910 Douglas Model D, the Chris, part of the Chris Wright collection here. Lovely, lovely looking thing, isn't it? Right, commission interest on that's going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go, we'll start at £5,000. Going to look your way for 5.5. £5,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5.5 on that. 5.5. 6,000 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 5? £6,000 is the bid. £6,000 at 6. Looking for 5 now. £6,000 is bid. 250 if it helps you. 250. It's your bid either way. 6,250. I'm looking for 6.5. Clear the sheets. 6,250 is bid. Does anybody else now wish to go 6.5? So 6,250 then. 6.5. Got you, sir. Thank you. 6.5 is bid. Thank you for your bid, sir. Right, shake of the head. I got £6,500 on my ride at 6,500. Any further interest elsewhere? Take 6.6 if it helps you, sir, quickly. It doesn't. Well, thank you again. 6,500 here then. Once. 6,500 twice. 6-6 is a sale room bid. 6-7 is a hall bid. 6-7, that gentleman has seen it. 6,007. Make it quick, sale room if you're bidding. 6-7's the bid. No. Once. Twice. Third and final time then at 6,700. That's provisionally sold your way, sir. Let's get your number if I may, please. That is bid of 521. Sold? That is sold, sir. Bid of 521. Right, moving on now. Lot number 227. Lot number 227 to 1957. Douglas Dragonfly, and again forms part of the Chris Wright collection today. Single ownership since 1975. What a fabulous thing. Right, start me on that. Will here is asking for 2,000. That sounds a very sensible place to start. Start me at £2,000. Put your hand up on that, ladies and gents. Who's got 2,000? Click your buttons if you want it. £2,000. We'll do the hard way then. He'll sign me at £1,000. 1,000, good man. Not going to miss you now, am I? 1,000 is the bid. 1,000, right. Looking for 1,200 now. 1,000 is the bid. 1,000. What have you got? 1,200. 1,002. 1,004. 1,004. 1,006 here. New bidder at 1,600. And 8. 1,800. Good man. £2,000 bid. 2,000 is the bid at 2,002. 2,002. £2,200 is the bid. 2,004 bid. He's out. Well, thank you for getting us underway. 2004's bid. Online. This is your chance if you want it now. Take 5 quickly. 2004's the bid then. If you're all done. In the front. 2.5's or 2.6 is online even. I'll take 1 from you, sir. Got 2.6 online. Do you want to go 2.7? He shakes his head. At 2006 then. Online bid here at £2,600 then. If you're all done. Online. 2.6 once. 2006 twice. Third and last then. If you're all sure and done. At 2. It is on sale, ladies and gents. Reserve is off. Does that change anybody's mindset? There's no telephone calls being made. Are you bidding, sir? He's still shaking his head. 2.6 then. Once, twice, third and last. Goes online at 2006. Sold online 2.6. Congratulations to you. You are bidder 179951. Lot number 228 sadly withdrawn. So we move swiftly on now to lot number 229. We've got a 1997, the Ducati 900 SS, a very low mileage example of its type. Got some telephone interest on that somewhere. Good looking thing, isn't it? Right, interest is going to up the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 18, 2,000, 2,200. £2,200 here. Looking for 2,400. 2,400, 2004, 2,600. 2,800, I'm out. 2008's bid at 2008 seated at 2,800. Where's 3? 2,800 is the bid. Where's the telephone bidder? Have we got a telephone bid? 2,800 is the bid at 2,800. It doesn't look like it. 3,000 is in Staffordshire. 3,200. 3,200, I've got the gentleman at the back. £3,200 is bid. 3,200. 3,400. 3,600, standing at the back. 3,006 bid. Standing at the back at 3,600. Oh dear. A lot of huffing and puffing going down the front. 3,006. Not even 1 o'clock yet. 3,006 bid. This way for 8. 3,800. Good man. 3,800. 3,900. Small bites. Oh, 3,009. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. At 3,009. Not saying you're a camel. At 3,009. Just sounded that way. At 3,009 then. £4,000 is bid for 1. 4,001, right, thank you. 4,001 then, stood at the back at £4,100. And it goes, make no mistake, at £4,100. Sold your way, sir. Bidder 628. Right, lot number 230, 1977 Honda CB 750 F2, very original condition bike. Do have some telephone interest on that. We're underway on that. Online, we've got 16, 18, £2,000 gets underway. 2,000 is the bid. Where's my telephone bidder on this one? Where have they all gone? £2,000 is the bid. 2,000 is the bid. Online, we're looking for 2,200. 2,000 here at £2,000 bid. Anybody else now for 2,002? CB 750, very, very good value at £2,000. Are we all done? Seems it. At £2,000 then. Well, we'll hold it, make no mistake, at £2,000. Can you see a telephone bidder out there, Damien? I can't. 2,000 is the bid then. If you're on the phones, give us a wave. If not, at 2,000 once, 2,000 twice. Third and last, that's just £2,000. 2,000. That is provisional to you in Staines, Surrey. It's quite provisional, that one, so I wouldn't be doing a little dance just yet. 180124. Right. Moving on to a lot of a 231. This one a 1975 Suzuki B120. In your hands on that one. Start me on it today. He's got a nice round £1,000 for that. Start me at £1,000. Who's got £1,000? Going to get there, save my breath in your poor ears. Anyone for £1,000? What do I know? Right. There, 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 is the bid. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 here seated at £1,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? The bid's at 1,000 here. Looking for 11 now at £1,000 bid. With the maiden bid, we're going to make that call at £1,000. Any further at 1,100 bid. 1,100 bid. 11 bid. Are we saying 12, sir? £1,200 he is. £1,300 bid. £1,400 bid. £1,500. 1,600. Shake it ahead, thank you. Bids in the middle seated. £1,600. 1,006 is the bid then. If you'd all done at 1,006, we hold it. 1,6. Provisionally sold to you, sir. 1,6. Just get your number if I may. You are bid of 525. Thank you. Right, lot number 232. Lot of a 232 is a 1973 Triumph, the T150V Trident. Not just an average one either. This was a award-winning restoration. Has been carried out on that bike. It is gorgeous. Right, interesting to know the bidding on that. We're going to go 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,006 to start. 3,6 is to start. Who'll bid me 38? £3,600 is the bid. 38 bid. 3,800 in the front. We're looking for 4,000 now. £3,800 is the bid at 38. You're bidding again online. I've got 3,800 here. 3,008 is the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now at 3,800. It will cost you double that sort of money to restore it. You've got to have the bike in the first place. 38's here. Anybody else holding it then? For £3,800 once, £3,800 twice. Third and last for 3,800. 38 bid is 600. Get your answer. Good man. Thank you. Right, lot number 233. Lot number 233. We got a 1968 Triumph Bonneville, the T120R, a rare restored US market model bike. Okay, bit of interest starting bidding on that. We've got, what have we got? We've got 3, 3,2, 3,4, £3,600. Looking your way for 3,800. 3,800 we've got. I think, did he have 3,800? 3,800 you do. 3,800, 3,800, 4,000 bid. 4,000 either bid at 4,000. We'll give it 2 again at £4,000 for 2. With you, sir, at 4,200. £4,200. Against you all online at 4,002 and seated here at £4,200. Online, you're out. You bid again. 4,002 bid. Yes or no? At 4,002. Going to hold it here then if you're all done. You're all done online, I think, at 4,200. Once, twice, 4,400. Online, Birmingham. 4,400. Do you want to go 6, sir? Shaking the head, thank you. 4,400 is the bid. In Birmingham. Lovely example again. 4,006 bid. Got you, sir. New bidder. 4,600 bid. Bids on my right and seated at 4,006 bid. We'll give it 4,800 now. 4,600 is the bid at 4,600. Anybody else online? You bidding again? Yes or no? At 4,600 then. Here. Once at 4,800 bid. Online. 4,800. 5, sir. 4,008 is the bid. You want to round it up, sir? You don't? Thank you. 4,008 is the bid. What about 4,900? Will that help you? It's not rounding it up then, is it? Feel like you're getting a little bargain. At £4,800. 4,900. Good man. You know what? We're going to put it on sale. 4,900's a bid. 4,009 bid. Online, do you wish to round it up for 5,000? 4,900 then. Going to sell it here. Make no mistake. Once, 5,000 they do. 5,000. Any for it? Thank you again for your bids. Right, 5,000 here. Online then. And it goes. Last chance. All done at £5,000. Sold online. 5,000. That is yours. You are 167370. Thank you. Bit of good news coming out of the office. Not many provisionals, but the ones that we I've been sending through there. Lot number 217, Yamaha, the YD. Sold. That's done 4,001. Oh, yes. To Mr. Noisy down the front. The camel. Right, lot number 234. Hello again to his missus at home who's watching. Right, lot number 234 now. This one, circa 1955 BSA ZB 34 Gold Star. This one is sold again without reserve. John Crenshaw crank in there as well. Right. Oh, tell you what, we'll do it the hard way. We're in the online at £1,000. Who wants to bid me 12.50? £1,000 is the bid. What have you got there, Will? 12 bid. All right, £1,200 bid. 1,002, 1,004, 1,004 back in the hall, 1,4. Everybody should have the handle. 1,6 here, 1,8 about. 1,8, 2,000 bid. 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, 3,000, 3,2. 3,2's here, £3,200 bid at 3,2. 3,200 bid at 3,2. Seated at 3,2. Anybody else? Online, I can see you frantically trying to get a bid in. You need to go again if you want it. Gentlemen here at £3,200. Anybody else then? It goes without reserve for £3,200. Sold to you, sir. 3,2,637. Thank you. Okay, lot number 235, a 1977 Yamaha XS750, a unique example with some great provenance as well. What have you got? 2,000. Two's a start, thank you, Jason. Sale room's in. Right, who's got 2,2? 2,2 here, £2,200 we've got at 2,2, 2,4, 2,004, 2,6, 2,006 he's bid at 2,6 against sale room now, 2,006, 3,000 bid, 3,002, £3,200 bid, 3,002, we'll give it 4 again, here at 3,2, sale room you're out at £3,200. Anybody else for £3,200 then? All done, I think, at 32. Last chat, 34, not yet. 34 with the sale room, sorry, Stourbridge. 36, £3,600 is bid. 3,600. You need to bid a bit faster on the H&H platform. 36, 38, £3,800 is bid at 38, bid at 38.4. 4,000 bid. 4,000 we have seated at the front and on sale 242. 4,002. Good effort. Thank you for your bids. Right, 4,2's the bid. If you're on the H&H platform, you're thinking about bidding, you need to do it now. We're selling it. Sale room bid. It goes. Last chance all 4,3. 4,3. They gave me a heart attack, man. 4,003 is the bid. I asked for it, though. 4,300 is the bid at 43 then. All done. You're out sale room. You're bidding at 4,400. 4,004's bid. Sale room. He's out again. Thank you again. Right, £4,400 is the bid then. Sale room's in. Last chance and it goes at 4,400. Sale room yours. 4,115. 4,115. Thank you. Right, lot number 236. Another very, very pretty bike just over there by the door. 2010 Triumph Matisse Steve McQueen Desert Racer. Very, very cool bike. You need to have all the right gear to be riding around on this thing. It's smart. Telephone interest by the looks of it as well. We're going to have to start with the commissions. I'll tell you what. Let's see if anybody wants to blow them out the water. Will's asking for 11 there. Let's start there. 11,000. Who wants to sign me at £11,000 before we do go to the commission bids? Anyone for 11,000? 11. Paul, are you doing this? Are you bidding? No, he's not. Right. Well, with the commissions then, we'll start the bidding on that. We're going to go 8,000. 8, 11, £11,000 is bid. 11,500, 11,500 bid. Nearly worked that, Paul. Good effort. 11,500. Commissions are all out. Bids by the doorway. 12,000. Telephone. 12,500 at the back. £12,500 is bid. By the door at 12,500. We'll give it 13 now. The bids at 12,500. 13,000 bid. 13,500 by the doorway for 13,500 bid. 13,500 bid. Looking for 14. 14,000. 14,500. 14,500. Going to take a chance and put that on sale for 14,500. 15,000 telephone bid now. He's out. Thank you again. 15,000 is the bid. On the phones for 15,000. Anybody else thinking about it? Bid quickly at 15,000. It goes. Last chance all done at £15,000. Sold there. 15. And that goes to 2021. Good work, Paul. Thank you. Right, number 237 is a 1967 Triumph Bonneville, the T120. This one, a well-restored matching numbers example. And the internet is flashing away frantically. What have we got there? We've got 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, £5,000 is bid. Looking for 5,2. 5,000, 5,2's with you, sir. 5,2 in the front. £5,200 is the bid at £5,200 bid. On sale all the way at 5,002. Does anybody wish to go 5,4? For 5,200 then. You're all out online. Sells in the seats for £5,200. Gavels up and it goes at 5,200. Sold. 5,2. Too slow sailing. Thank you. Bid of 637. Plenty of opportunity there. Bid is online. Please bid quickly. We've got a lot of bites to get through. Right, lot number 238 now. Lot number 238, circa 1930s, the Levis A2, freshly recommissioned, so it's ready to go. That we've got bids coming in online. We're in with Surrey at £2,000. Right, looking for 2-2. 2-2s at the back. Good man. £2,200 back of the hall at £2,200. Just have a whole bid there. We can't. £2,200 is bid at 2-2. Where's 4? 2-2's bid. You bidding? 2-4? 2-4. 2-4 bid. 2-4. 2-6. 2-6 bid. Looking for 8 now at 2-6. 2-8. 2-8 bid. 3,000 bid. Thank you. £3,000 I've got. Right, 3,000. Your turn online again if you're bidding for £3,000 here. The bid's on the by the doorway. Once at 3,000. Twice at 3,000. Third and last at £3,000. Bid of 534. That's in your favour. Thank you. Right, next up, lot number 239 is a 2002 Ducati, the 998S in black. Single ownership since 2012. Right, we opened the bidding on that one. Not quite there, but we'll start. Going to have to go 3,250, 3,5, 3,750 we'll go. 3,750 bid. Who wants to round it up for 4,000? 3,750 bid for the black Ducati 998S. 4,000 in the middle. Got your cert 4,000, and let's clear the sheet. 4,000 in the bid. Right, we'll go 2s now. 4,000 is the bid in the middle at 4,000. Anybody else now for 2? For £4,000 then. Here, in the middle at 4,000. Are we all done? For 4,000. 4-2, not yet. In the seats. 4-4 standing. 6er. 4,400 is bid. Shake of the head, thank you. Got 4,004. Standing then at 4-4. Once. Twice, third and last then at £4,400. Bidder 628, provisionally sold to you. Thank you. Just need a quick call on that one. Okay, lot number 240, 1958, the Moto Perilla. 125 Sprint. Unusual little thing, isn't it? Right, what about a nice round? Who's got £1,000 for that? £1,000. Put your hand up on that if you will. Who's got £1,000? £1,000 for it for the Moto 1,100. That's even better. Thank you. 1,200. That gentleman. £1,200 is bid. In the stands at £1,200. We're looking for 13 if you want to come back. Sale room. 12's here. 13's with you, sir. £1,400 we've got on the right now. 14 now. 15. 15 bid now. 16 here. £1,600. You want to go 17? 1,700 in the middle. 17 bids. 1,700 against you now, sir. At 17. Deep in thought, I can tell. 18, he's back in. 19 bid. £1,900 he's bid at 19. Rounded up for 2, sir. 1,9's the bid. 1,009 bid. Now 2. £2,000, 2-1. 2,001 bid. 2,001 standing at 2-1. And it is on sale at 2,100. You want to go 2, sir? 2-2 he does. £2,200 is the bid at 2-2. Do you want to go 3, sir? 2-3. One more, he says. At 2,003 bid. At £2,300 the bid at 2-3. Do you want to go 4, sir? 2,003. We'll count it down. It goes once at 2-3. Twice at 2-3. 2-4. Nearly. 2,400 bid at 2,005. Another one more, he says. At 2,005 bid. 2,005 the bid at 2.5. Do you want to go 6, sir? At £2,500. It is on sale. Reserve is off at 2,005. Last chance all done. It goes then at 2,006. Have we got another one more? Of course we have. 2,006 is the bid. 2.7 is the bid. He's back in. Good man. £2,700 the bid at £2,700 bid at 2.7. Do you want to go again, sir? 2.7's the bid. Yes, 2.8 bid. 2,008. He's not letting it get away easy at 2.8. 2.9. 2.9. Good effort, sir. Thank you for your bids. Right, shake of the head. Goes there at 2009. Last chance all done at 2009. Sold there, 2.9. Bidder 559. Well done, sir. And thank you to our underbidder as well. Right, lot number 241 now is a 1975 Harley Davidson X90, the short skirt mini bike. This is one for you, Jason. Even you can get your knee down on this bad boy. Right, who'll start me on that today, ladies and gents? Who's got £2,000 for it? 222. Who's got a camper van or a motorhome and you need something to stick in the back of it? Perfect. Yeah, you have. You need this. Right, start me nice and low. Who's got £1,000? £1,000 for it. Who's got that? 1,000 got you, sir. 1,000 is the bid. Right, 1,000 we've got. Who'll bid me 1,200? 1,000 is the bid. At £1,000. Looking for 1,200 now. £1,200 seated at the back. 1,200. 14, sir. 14 bid. 16 we have. 18 now. 18. I'll take 19. Go on. 18, 19. 1,900. 2, sir. Shake of the head, thank you. I got 19 then on my left. Does anybody wish to round it up for 2? For a £1,900 bid. Are you all done? For 1,009 then. I'm going to hold it there. Once, twice, third and last at 1,009. Provisionally sold your way, sir. And that's bid of 587. Right, lot number 242. This is a full-size bike. Yes, it is. It's a 1996 Ducati 916 SP3 in yellow. What a thing. One owner since 2000. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 5, 5, 5, £6,000. And I'll take it in, I'll go 2s. £6,000 is bid. Who wants to bid me 6-2? 6,000 is the bid. £6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 6-2. Put your hand up on that. £6,000 is the bid. For £6,000. Anybody wish to go 2? Is that a bid, sir? 6,000 is the bid. No, thank you. It's £6,000. Anybody else for 6-2? You all done? At £6,000 then for the first time at 6-2 bid here. And that's cleared my sheet at 6-2. And I'm looking for 6-4 now at £6,200 here. £6,200 again for the first time then at 6,002 for the second time. Third and last at 6,002. Provisionally sold your way, sir. Bid of 628. Thank you. Right, lot number 243, 1979 Suzuki X7. Restored by an ex-Suzuki spares specialist. Right, in your hands on that. Start me on it today. Anybody should start me at £4,000. 4 and away. 444. Start me on that. Being restored by the right people. Who's got £3,000 then? Somebody will. 3 bid there. Thank you, sir. 3,000 I've got. Just before you online, you need to go 3-2. 3-2 they do. 32. 34 with you, sir. £3,400 as a whole bid. 36 I've got. Do you want to go 38, sir? 38 bid. £3,800 is the bid at 38. You need to go 4 online. The bid's there at £3,800. Does anybody else wish to bid 4 now? 38. You're quiet online now at 38. Holding it here. 4,000. Bit difficult to see you there with the doors open a bit now. The bid 4,002 bid. Back in. 4,002 bid. You want to go 4-4, sir? He doesn't. Well, thank you. £4,200 there. And once. £4,200 twice. Third and last at 4,002. Provisionally sold over there. And your number is, please, 598. Thank you. Bid of 59842. Right, next one is lot number 244. 1928, the AGS K8. This one is another award-winning restored bike. It is in excellent, excellent condition. Winner of multiple awards, it seems, as well. Right, in your hands on that one today. Will's asking for 9,000 here. Sounds about right to me again as a starting point. Who's got £9,000 for that? Start me on that. 9 and away. 9. Yes? 9,000. 9 we have. Right, 9,000 to start. What about 9.5? 9,000. Before you online again, you need to bid a bit quicker. Bids at £9,000. Looking for 9.5 now for £9,000. Anybody else for 9.5? Give you a moment there online for £9,000. We're looking for 9.5 now. Bids at 9,000. Are we all done? With the maiden bid then for just £9,000. All done. We'll count it then at £9,000 once, at £9,000 twice. Third and final time at £9,000. 9,000. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at £9,000. But please have a chat with the guys at the office at £9,000. That's not going to buy that bike. Thank you, though. Okay, moving to lot number 245 now. is a 1955 Triumph 6T Thunderbird. It's a magazine-featured restoration, so I imagine that's been very well documented. You can see exactly what sort of work has been done on it. And let's go. Who's got £3,000 for that? 3,000. Start me on that if you will. 3 and away. Who's got 3? What have you got there, Will? You got 2. 2,000 gets underway. Look at it. 2,500 with Jason. 2,500 is the bid. Right, 2.5. 27.50, sir. 27.50 I've got. 27.50 is the bid now. 27.50. 3,000 sale room. Got it here before you. Anybody else for 32.50s here? 32.50 seated at 32.50. Against you, sale room. 35 bid. £3,500. 37.50 with you, sir. 37.50 bid back here. 3,750. We're looking for 4 if you've been against sale room at 37.50 bid. We all done at 4,000 bid. £4,000 bid. 4,001 bid. 4,001's a bid. Back in the hall at 4,001 now. We'll give it 2 if you've been against sale room for £4,100. Going to count it. 4-2. 4-3. 4,003. Seated bid. Here. £4,300 sale room. You're out. You want to go 4? They do. 4-4. 4-5. 4,005. On sale now at £4,500. Sale room's out. 4,006 to back in. 4,007 bid. £4,700 is the bid at 4,007. We're looking for rate at £4,700. 48 we have now. Thank you for your bid, sir. 4,008 bid on the sale room, and it goes. Last chance at £4,800 for 9. Good man. He's not letting it get away that easily at 4,900. Sale room. You need to round it up. Are you bidding again for 4,009? 5,000 they do. 5. Thank you again, sir. £5,000 then. Sale room gets it all done at £5,000. Sold. Sale room yours. 4109. Thank you. Right. Lot number 246. 1930 BSA S30 Sloper overhead valve. Recent restoration. Looking at the photographs, looks like it comes with the biggest horn in the world ever, but I think that's in the backdrop. Right. Commission. Right, online's in. They've got £3,000. I'm going to have to go 3,250 and 3,500 with the commissions. £3,500 is the bid. We're looking for 750 now. What have you got there, Will? 3,500. You got 750? 3,600. All right, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000 with me, please. 4,002. I'm out. Your bid, sir. £4,200 is the bid at 4,200. We're looking for 4,400. 4,002. You're out there online. You need to bid again. The bids of the gentleman here at 4,400. I've got you now. 4,400. Just give us a wave of your paddle if I can't see you. Thank you for your bid, sir. Bids on my left at £4,400. Anybody else then? On sale at 4,400. Once, twice, third and last at 4,400. Sold there, 4,400. Bid at 515. And can you? Bits of good news coming out of the office, ladies and gents. Couple of sold bikes. In fact, a sold bike and a sold scooter. Lot number 141, Vespa, the PX200. Sold. That did 11. And the lot number 239, Ducati 998. Sold. That did £5,000. So congratulations to bidders on those. Right, let's get this one on the same way. Lot number 247 is a 1966 Triumph T120R. Restored to a high standard by the previous owner, and we're going to up the bidding on that. We've got 3,600, 3,800, 4,000 online in the UK somewhere. £4,000 he's bid. He'll bid me 4,200. 4,000 here. Online at 4,000. We're looking for 4,200. 4,200's with you, sir, at 4,002 bid. Against you online. 4,002. We scared them off, I think. £4,200 a bid at 4,200. 4,200. 4,200 bid. Anybody else now for 4,400? Bids here at 4,200. Once, twice, third and last at £4,200. Provisionally sold 4,200. Your number again, sir, 637. Thank you. Just a quick call to be made. Right, lot number 248, circa 1960s Norton Dominator G50 Special, built by a G50 specialist, Mick Tabiter. There you have it. This one, going to start the bidding on that. Commissions again. 5.5, 6,000, 6,500. And I'll tell you what, we'll go in 250s from there. £6,500 is the bid. Anybody wish to bid me 6,750? They do. Angus, you're in. You're out, I'm afraid, though, quickly. 7,000 he's bid. 7,000 a commission bid. 250. 7,500 he's with the commissions, please. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. We'll give it 7,750 in France. 8,000 Germany. All over Europe. 8,000 is the bid now. Commissions are out. 8,250. Angus. 8,250. Heading north at the moment. £8,250 is the bid. Commissions are out. At 8,250, 8,005 now, all on the H&H platform in Germany. 8,750 bid. 8,750 is the bid. It sells all the way on sale at £8,750. Anybody else for 9? On sale, counting it down. Once then at 9,000 bid. Not yet. 9,000, Germany's in. 9,000 bid now at 9,000. 9.25 we've got. £9,250 is the bid at 9,250. 9,250 is the bid at 9,250. Anybody else then? It sells all the way at 9,500 now. Germany, 9,005 is bid. 9,750 bid. Rounded up for 10 for £9,750. Anybody else for 10 now? 9,750 then. On sale. Last chance. Gavels up. No more counting down. 10 bid. 10,250. £10,250 is the bid at 10.25 now. We're looking for 10.5. £10,250 is the bid. Are we all done then? Gavels up. It goes at £10,250. Sold, Angus. Well done, you. You got it. 10,250. And that was bidder number 104983. Thank you to our bidders in France and Germany as well. Good effort. Right, a little bit 249, 1948 Norton model 16H. In your hands on that. What have you got there, Will? 2,000 gets us started. £2,000 is bid. We're looking for 2,2. 2,000 is the bid. Here online, looking for 2,2 at 2,2, 2,2, 2,2 at the back, 2,2, 2,2 in the hall against you online. Looking for 4 now. 2,200 bid. £2,200 the bid. Against you online, you need to bid again for 2,200. Does anybody wish to go 2,4? 2,002's bid. All done in the hall then at 2,2. 2,4. 2,4. He's still here and he's still awake at £2,400. You're bidding against her. Thank you. 2004 then. Once, twice, third and last at 2004. It is provisional. Bidder 600. Good man. Right, little bit 250. It looks fast in the photograph, stood still, doesn't it? This one, circa 1980, the Benelli Josef Fontour Quattro race replica bike. Does not come with the price tag of the genuine thing. Start me on it. Will's asking for 5,000 here. Sounds sensible again. Who's got £5,000 for that? £5,000. Few of you thinking about it online. Click your buttons if you want to. Who's got 5? Who's got 4,000 then? Start me at £4,000. Who's got 4,000? 4,000. Yes? 4,000. Thank you. Right, underway. Let's go 250, shall we? £4,000 is bid. He'll bid me 4.25. £4,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 now. The bid is at 4,000. On my left at £4,000. One bid only for £4,000. Any further interest on that at £4,000? We'll count it then if we're all done at £4,000. Here at 4,000. Once. At £4,000, twice, 4,242. All right, 4,242. Sorry, guys, 4,2. 4,002. Same for you now, sir. The bid is at 4,2. Can I say 4,4? 42. 44. 44. Waking up now. £4,400 bid. 44 is the bid. Can I say 6 now? 44's bid. Thank you again. 4,004 then. All done at £4,400. Once at £4,400. Twice. Third and final time that if you'd all done at 4,400. That is very provisional. Get your answer though, sir, and your number, please. 146. 146. Thanking you. Right, moving to lot number 251. Next up, we have a 1982 Moto Martin Honda. It's the CB1100F, formerly owned by Henrik Gohl over there. Do you want to buy it back, sir? Well, we'll find out, hopefully. One careful owner, ladies and gents. Right, start me on it today. Let's see if he really wants to buy it back. Who's got £10,000 for it? 10,000. Nope, his arms are very much firmly crossed. Right, start me on that if you will. Will's asking for £6,000. Who wants to start me at £6,000? £6,000. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £6,000? Anyone for 6? 666, 6,000 pound. Thank you, sir. 6,000 I've got. Right, 6,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 6.5? 6,000 pound is the bid. 6,000 we've got. We'll give us 6.5 now. 6.5 here. 6,500 pound behind you, sir, at 6.5. Do you want to go 7? 6.5 is the bid. We'll give us 7,000 in the front. 7,000 pound is bid. 7,000. This way for 5. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. That's 7,000. 250 help you? 7,000. Shake of the head at 7,000 pounds only. At 7,000. Does anybody else wish to go 250 now? For 7,000 pounds. Are we all done at 7,000 then? We're going to count it for 7,000 pounds then for the first time. At 7,000 pounds for the second time. Third and final time. We're all sure and done at 7,000 pounds. 7,000. It is very, very provisional, but we shall try. A bid of 164 at 7,000 pounds. Thank you for your bids. Right, moving on now to lot number 252. Lot number 252 is a 1965 Honda CB72. Nicely restored example here. What about £2,000 to get me underway on that? 208. 2,000. Good man. £2,000 is the bid. Right, looking for 22. 2,000 is the bid. Here at £2,000, we're looking for 22. £2,000 bid. One bid only at £2,000. Is that a bid? 2,000 is the bid at 2. We're not taking ones yet. Yes, 22, 22, 22, 24. 24 is the bid here at 2004, 26, 26, 2006, 2008, 2008, 28. I'll take you one quickly. 2008 here on my left then at 28. Thank you. Once at 28, twice at 2008. Third and last. Provisionally sold. Bid of 600, 28. Thank you. Lot number 2. Oh, a bit of good news coming out of the office again. Thank you, Damien. Right, some provisionals have sold. We've got lot number 202, BSA, sold. That did £3,200. And lot number 222, Velocet Venom, sold at £4,500. Congratulations to our buyers on those. Okay, lot number 253. Next up, 1970, BSA Bantam. No reserve on it. Southport is currently in the lead, but let's hope not for long. Nothing against you in Southport, but we're only at £600. Right, 6 is bid. Who'll bid me £700? Everybody should be sat or stood there like that. 600 is the bid. 600. 7. 1 is 7 bid. 8 here. £800 bid. 800 against you, Southport, and against you, sir. At £800. He's not doing right well filling this Luton van yet, is he? At £800 there. Bids on the right at £800 here. £800. He can put what he's bought on the passenger seat at £800 here. Does anybody wish to go 9? It is on sale. 900. Just got it. It was just that bit quicker. Anybody want to go 1,000? I've got 900 here. Do you want to go 1,000, sir? 1,000 he does. 11 back in front. £1,100. Do you want to go 12 behind, sir? £1,100 is bid. You have a think. I'll come back to you. 11 bid. What about you, sir? He's busy with his lunch now, aren't you? 1,100 bid. At 11 then. You bidding again, sir? Bless you, madam. 1,200 bid. At 1,200 bid. £1,200 is the bid. You bidding again in front? 1,003 bid. 1,003. Seated here in the front then. On sale. Hold on, at 1,003. You bidding, sir? Yes, no? No, thank you. 1,003 it goes. Sold, bid of 600, 1,300. Right, moving to lot number 254. Very, very rare survivor. Velocet Sportsman here, 1970 in the year. Lovely looking thing, beautiful looking exhaust on there. Right, lots of interest on that. We're going to go commissions. We'll have to go 6,250 and 6,005. Take 6,750 next. 6.5, 6,750 is at the back. 6,750 is bid. We're looking for 7 now. 67.50 is the bid. We're looking for 7 now. The bid is at 6,750. That's against all the commissions. £6,750. Does anybody wish to go 7? 7 in the front. 7,000. 7 bid. Who shouted at me? Are you bidding again? 250 back in. 7.5 back in the front. 7,750 bid. 8,000 bid. 8,250. 8,005. Thank you. 8.5 and on sale. All done at £8,500. Sold there. 8.5. Good man. Bid of All right, moving to lot number 255, 1930, New Hudson Model 1, 500cc, extremely rare, restored Survivor. There you have it. Thing, isn't it? What a good-looking bike. Right, going to up the bidding on that. We're going to go 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3,200 bid, take 34. £3,200 is the bid. 32 bid. Commissions are in at 3.2. Where's 4? 3,200 is bid. A lot of you there thinking about it. Click that button if you want to buy it, or tap your screen, whatever you're on, at 3,200. Anybody else now for 34? Commissions then for £3,200. We'll count it. 32 is the bid. Anybody else? Let's offer 33, Will, quickly. If not, at 32. Take a small one if you want. What have we got? 33, Cornwall. Your bid now for £3,300. Looking for 34. 3,003 is the bid at 33. Are we all done? At 33 then. Once at 33 twice. Third and last for £3,300. Cornwall provisionally sold to you. 33. And they are bidder number 154353. Right, moving on again now. Lot number 256. We have some telephone interest on that, I think. I saw Paul there. He is. Good man. 1955 BSA CB 32 Gold Star. Very, very popular bikes, those. What have you got there, Will? I think you've got a bid coming in, haven't you? You got 3. You got 3.2. 3,200 is in Aberdeenshire. Welcome to you. 32. 34 we've got. 3,400's online. 3,400 is the bid. £3,600 is the bid. Warwickshire, you're out. £3,600 is the bid. 3,800 we have. 3.8. 4,000 got you seated. Just in the room before you, Will, sorry. £4,000 gentleman in the cap at 4.2's online. 4.4, sir? 4.4? Was that 4.4? No, it's 4.3. All right, 4.3. 4,003 bid. It was worth a try. £4,300 is the bid. 4,003. Online. Do you want to go 4.4? 44 they do. £4,400 is the bid. £4,400 the bid at 44. Do you want to go 45, sir? No. What's that? Yep, 45. Good man. 45. He's back in. And you know what? It's on sale for 6, Aberdeenshire. 4.6. Thank you for your bids. Right, shake of the head seated. We're online. What are you saying, Paul? Are you bidding 4.7 or even more? 4.6 is the bid. Don't think too long. I'm going to count it down. It goes once. Online for 4,006, 4.7. Telephones. £4,700. Right, that's the telephone's first bid. 4.8. Aberdeenshire. Well done, you. 4,800 is the bid. We're looking for 4.9. 4,800 is the bid at 4,008. You're bidding again. 4.9 he does. 4.9 bid. Telephones. 4,009. Over to you, 5,000. Aberdeenshire, £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We're looking for 5.1, Paul. £5,000 bid at 5,000. It goes online then. Once, twice, third and final, 5.1. £5,100 is. I'm blaming you for these 100s, sir. 5.2's bid. 5,002 bid. 5,200 is the bid at 5.2. Are you bidding again, Paul? 5.3 he is. 5.3 bid. Aberdeenshire, you're bidding. 5,004, you do. Thank you for your quick bidding there, Aberdeenshire. Very much appreciated. 5,004's bid. Are you bidding, Paul? £5,400 is the bid. Then if you're all done, we're going to sell it. 5.5 he does. 5.5. 5,500 is bid at £5,500. 5.6. Aberdeenshire. 5,006 now. 5,600 is the bid at 56 bid. Anybody else? 57. 57's bid. £5,700 is the bid at 5.7. 5.8. Back online. 5,008 bid at 5.8. 5,008's the bid at 5.8. Do you want to go 9, Paul? Or you can round it up for 6 if you want. 5,008's the bid at 5.8. Goes then. Online. Yes? 9. 5.9. 5,009 bid at 5,009 the bid at 5.9. Aberdeenshire. £6,000 is bid. For £6,000 bid at £6,000. Yes or no, Paul? 6,000 is the bid. 6.1. 6,001's the bid. 6,001 the bid at 6.1. You bidding again, Aberdeenshire? Think I know the answer. 6,001 bid at 6.1. I might be wrong though. They've gone quiet. 6.2. 6,002's bid. £6,200 is bid at 62. Sells all the way at 6,200. You're bidding again there, Paul. 6,002's the bid then. It goes. Last chance, all done at 6.3. 6,003's in the hall on the phones. Aberdeenshire, do you want to go 4? 6,003's the bid then. Last chance. All done. Goes to our phone bidder, if you're sure. Aberdeenshire at £6,300. Sold there, 6,300. Congratulations. What's your number there, Paul? 2002. 2002. Right, thank you, Aberdeenshire. You were a good on the bidder there, and you, sir, as well. Right, number 257, 1916 Douglas Model 5. And again, this bike forms part of the Chris Wright collection. A beautiful, beautiful collection. This one is no exception. Right, Will's asking for 6,000 here. Start me on that. Leave that there, Will. He'll start me on that. 6,000, thank you, sir. Got you. 6,000 is the bid. Right, £6,000 we've got. Can I say 6 1/4? £6,000 is the bid. Here at £6,000, we'll give it 250 now. £6,000 is bid. Bid online quickly if you want it. I've got 6,000 here with the gentleman seated at £6,000. We'll give it 250 now. £6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? Are we all done? For £6,000 then, with the maiden bid, we're going to hold it here at £6,000. Bid quickly if you want it. Once for £6,000. We are on sale, ladies and gents. Twice at £6,000. Third and final time, and it goes at £6,000. That is sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Bid of 558. Well done. Thank you. Right. Lot number 258. And again, this bike forms part of the Chris Wright collection. So 1956 Douglas Dragonfly. Very, very pretty looking bike there from the private museum. Let's go £2,000 to start on that. £2,000. 2,000. Here he is. £2,000 bid. Right. What about 2 1/4? 2,000. Let's go 2-2, shall we? £2,000 is the bid here at £2,000. We'll give it 2-2. I've got £2,000 here. I've got 2-2 online. 2-4 in the hole and seated. £2,400 bid at 24. Against you online. £2,400 is the bid. We'll give it 6 again. 2-6 we have somewhere in the world. Cumbria. 2-6. 2-8. 2008, seated at 2-8. He's seen it. 2008 is the bid at 28, seated at 28. Cumbria, do you want to round it up? At 2008 bid. Are we all done at 2-8? Once at 2-8. Twice at 2,800. Third and final, 3,000. And we're on sale. 3,000. He shakes his head. Well, thank you again for your bids. We're in Czechia. 3,000. Their first bid. What about 3-1? Let's not end it like that. 3-1. Good man. 3-1. Reserve is off, and we're selling it all the way. 3,100 is the bid. Czechia, you're bidding again. I've got 3-1 here. What? 2. They do. 3-2. 3-2. Good effort. Thank you. 32 then. Once it goes online. £3,200 twice. Third and last at 3,200. Sold at £3,200. Czechia coming your way. 1, 5, 6, 4, 4, 1. Lot number 259. 1962, the Triumph T110. Where do you want to sign me on that? Let's go £3,000 for that. You leave that there, Will, again. 3 in a way. 333. Start. 2. Why not? 2,000. Right, £2,000 is the bid. Let's go 2-2. 2,000 we've got. 2,000, 2-2's online at 2,002. Against you now, sir, at 2-2. In the UK, somewhere at 2-2. 2-2-4. 2-4. 2-4. 2,004 is a whole bid. Against you now online at 2-4 at 2,004 bid. Where's 6? £2,400 is the bid at 24. 2,400. Is that all we've got? At £2,400. At 24. Just offer 25 there, Will, quickly. If not, we'll count it down. At £2,400 then for the first time. £2,400 for the second time. Third and final time then at £2,400. 2004. We're going to leave that one there where it sits, I'm afraid, at the moment. 2-4. That's not going to buy that bike. Right. Moving to lot number 260. Circa 1971, BSA B50MX. A scrambler there. Let's go. Start me on that. What have you got there? We've got 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, £2,800. 2,800 is the bid. Right, 2,800 is the bid at 2-8. 2-8. You'll have to swap the asking bids lower than the actual bid. I don't know what's going on there. Just put ones in there. 2,008's the bid. Right, 2,008. We'll go on 2-9. 2,800 is the bid at 2,008. Are you bidding, sir? No, 2,008. He's wiping his brow at £2,800. Does anybody wish to go 2-9? 2,800 is the bid then. Are we all done at 2,800? Once. At £2,800 twice. Third and final time. They're all done on that at £2,800. 2008 will hold it. 2008 goes 1-0-0-0-1-9. Next one is lot number 261 now. Lot number 261 is a 1969 Laverda, the 750 GT. There's no reserve on it. It's here to be sold. What's going on down there with you? Are you okay now? Are you okay? Right. Let's see if we can get a bit more bid in the room first. Right. Anybody wish to start me on that today? Who's got £1,000 for it? £1,000. 1,000. Got you, sir. There. 1,000 is the bid. Right. £1,000 back of the hole. 1,000 is the bid. Now looking for 12. We've got 1,200 online in Ruthin at 1,200. We're looking for 14, sir. 14. He's back in. Good man. 1,400 is bid. 1,004. Where's 6? 1,400 we have. Back of the hole. Without reserve, the best bid buys it. 1,004. Take 1,005 quickly. 1,506. 1,8. 1,8 bid. That escalated. 1,008. Do you want to go 1,9 at the back, sir? 1,819 he does. Good man. 1,009 bid. Whole bid at 1,009. Just click. Yep, 19 bid at 1,009. Back of the hall. You're bidding again online. 2,000 they do. 2,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 1, sir? 2-1? 2-1. 2-1 in the hall at 21 bid. 2,001 the bid at 2-1. In the hall at 2-1. Online against you. It sells to our whole bid that if you'd all done, gavels up at 2,100. Bid at 588. That's yours. Thank you. Right, lot number 262. Right, this is a Harley Davidson. The other one I offered was only little. This one is a full-size bike. Custom paintwork by Paul Kerslake. 1977 even, the shovel head. It's a beautiful looking thing, isn't it? Start me on that today. Bit of commission interest, but I'm hoping it bids a bit more. Start me on it. He's got £6,000 for that. He'll leave that there again. Well, 6,000. He'll start me at £5,000 there. Anybody wish to bid me £5,000 for that? 5 of the way. Start me on that if you will. Right, we'll go with the commissions then. We'll have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, please. £4,600 for the shovel head with the custom paint. 4-6. Where's 4-8? 4,600 is the bid. 4,006. We're looking for 4-8. The bid is at 4-6. 4,600. 4,800 is at the back, and that's cleared my sheet. 48 bid. We're looking for 5,000 now. At £4,800. That phone call is going to be a whole lot easier if it starts with a 5. I've got 4,800 at the back here. Has anybody wish to go 5? 5,000 is a sale room bid. £5,000 is bid. This way for 5-2. 5-1. All right, small bites. 5,001 bid. 51's the bid. Sale room, your turn. 5,001 the bid here at 51. £5,100 is the bid there. And once, twice, third and last at £5,100. Provisionally sold, bid of 597. Thank you. Right, number 263, 1972 Kawasaki S2415. Very rare 5-cylinder here. 415cc. Right, interesting to know the bidding on that. We've got loads of bids on that. We'll have to start. We'll go 10, 5, 11, 5, £12,000 gets us underway. £12,000 is the bid for the 5-cylinder here. At £12,000. We're looking for 12.5 now. 12,000 is the bid. Where's a half now? £12,000 bid at £12,000. £12,000 is the bid. We're looking for 12.5 at £12,000. Here, 5, 12, 5, 13,000. That's before you, France. That's against you, sir. The bid's at £13,000. I'll take 13.5 again. 13,000 is the bid. France, you're out. If you're in France, you're out. 13,000 is the bid. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000. We're looking for 5 again for £13,000. Anybody else again? 13,250. 13,250 is in France. 13,500 is against you, France, for £13,500. We're looking for 13,750 now. 13,500 is the bid for £13,500. We're looking for 750 again at 13.5. Anybody else? What are we saying over your way, sir? You're bidding again. The bid is at 13,500. We're all done then. Where are you looking? 13,750. That's before you, Derbyshire, sorry. 13,750. I've got 14 either way. 14,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? 14,250. That's cleared the commissions. 14,250 is bid. Right, France or Derbyshire? 14,500 is in Derbyshire. 14,500. 14,750 is here in the seats. 14,500 £15,000 we've got now. 250, sir? 15,250 we have. 15,250. 15,500's online. 15,750 we have. 15,750. 16,000 we have now. 16,250 in the hall. 16,250. 16,500 is online. 16,750 whole bid. £16,750 is 17,000 online. 17,250 is bid. 17,250 in the hall at 17,250. Are we all done? For the first time, you're out there online at 17,250. On sale, ladies and gents. If you're bidding again, do it quickly. The second time at £17,250. Third and final time, and it goes at 17,275 in France. 17,750 is bid. 17,750 is bid in the hall. France, do not leave it till the last moment. Do you wish to bid again? You need to go 18 if you want it. It's on sale then. Last chance, gambles up. No more count. 18,000 they do. 18,250 back with our whole bidder at 18,250. We're looking for 18,500. France, are you bidding again? At £18,250. And if you're all done, we sell to a whole bid at 18,002. 18,500's online. 18,500 is online. 18,750 is bid at £18,750. France, are you bidding again? Do it very quickly if you want it. At £18,750. Last chance, it goes to a whole bid at £18,750. Sold there, sir. Congratulations. That was bidder 62. Congratulations to you, and thank you to all our great underbidders there as well. Right, next one, number 264. 1975 Ducati 750 GT. One owner from new, from 1975 to 25. Or one owner in that period of time, at least, anyway. Right, commission interest on that one. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 5,052.50, guys. Sorry. 5 1/4 bid. Who'll bid me 5.5? £5,250 is the bid. We're looking for 5.5 now. The bid is at 52.50. 52.50. Commission bid sells all the way. £5,250 the bid at 5 1/4. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? We're going to count it down. Then it goes at 5,250. Once, twice, third and last. 2 are commissions for 5.5. Will, I need 5.6, please. New Zealand, same for you. You can go 5.7 if you want. I've got 5,600 with the commissions. 5,600 is the bid. Do you wish to go 7? Yes or no? 5.7 you do. New Zealand, it's in your favour. The commissions are out. £5,700 is the bid then. You're all done. I think that's quite possibly the furthest bid away today at 5,700 then. Last chance, and it goes to New Zealand at £5,700. Sold New Zealand 5.7. Well done, you. They are 180079. Right, lot number 265. Moving on now, 1973. The Silk Scott. One of just 22 examples ever built. By George Silk. So there you have it. Right, start me on that today. Will's asking for 5,000. Sounds about right to me as a starting point. Start me at £5,000. You want to be the only one turning up to one of the shows or the meet with such a bite. I think you'll be okay on that. 5 bid. 5,000 we've got. 5,000 is the bid. Right, we're going 250s, I think. £5,000 is the bid. Norfolk, you are in at £5,000. We're looking for 250 now at £5,000. Where's 250? At 5 bid. 5's here. It's online at 5,000. If that's all we've got, that's what we're going to call with at £5,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? 5,000 is the bid then. You're all sat on your hands now at £5,000 then. Are we all done? Holding it online. Norfolk, once at 5,000. Twice at 5,000. Third, 250. Not yet. 52.50. Scarborough, 5,005 Norfolk. 5,500 is the bid at 5,500. At 5.5. At 5,005 bid. Scarborough bid again. Not counting down again. You want to bid? Yes or no? At £5,500 then. If you'd all done. Last chance. All sure and done at £5,500. Provisionally sold. 5.5. That is to our bidder in Norfolk, and you are 158617. Thank you. Okay, next up, lot number 266. Some telephone interest on that, hopefully. Can't see them, but make yourself known if you're there. 1976 Honda CB750F. It is the Super Sport. Bit of commission interest on that one as well. It's not going to buy it, but it's a starting point nonetheless. I've got 22, 24, 26. Looking your way for 28. 2,600 is the bid. 2,006 is the bid. We're looking for 28 now at 2,006 bid. 2,006 is the bid at 2,6. Looking for 28 at 2,6. 28, 28. £3,000 is bid. 3,000 is the bid. 3,000. And we're looking for 2 again, sir. Have a think. 3,000 is the bid. Where's the phones? 3,000 is the bid. Might be a cancelled bid. 3,000 is the bid. Then if you'd all done at £3,000. Anybody else? Take one quickly. £3,000. Anybody for a small one once at 3,000? Twice at 3,000, third and last then at just £3,000. 3-2. 3-2. 3-2. Well, we'll take it. 3,002 is the bid. 3,002. Does anybody wish to go 3-3 quickly? If not, it's with the sale room. 3-2. Once, twice, third and last. £3,200. It is provisional at 3-2. That's sale room. 4183. Thank you. Seeing out the commissions. Well done, you. Right, lot number 267. 1995 Ducati 916. The iconic bike there. Lots of interest on that one. We started bidding on that. What have we got? We've got 5, 5.5, £6,000 bid. £6,000. Who wants to go 6.5? £6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 65 now. The bid is at £6,000. Looking for 6,005 at £6,000. £6,000 for the Ducati 916. What have you got there? 6,005. Thank you. 6.5 the bid. Bids on the right at £6,500 now. Commissions are out at 65. Take 6,750 now if it helps. At 6,005 bid. Gentleman on the right at 6.5. He likes his Ducatis at 6,005 the bid. Anybody else for 6,750? We're all done at 6,005 then. Here once, twice, third and last at 6,005. Provisionally sold to you, sir. Bid of 628. Thank you. Good spot there, Jason. Right, number 268. 1965, the Kawasaki B8T 125. Reported to be only one in Britain. But you can do your own counting on that. Right, 2,000 for it. 222. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £2,000? Somebody start me at 2,000. £2,000. 2,000. Thank you, sir. £2,000 seated. 2,000 is the bid. I'll take it in twos. £2,000 we've got at £2,000. Where's 2-2? 2,000 is the bid. One and only bid then at £2,000. Does anybody wish to go 22? Yes or no? At £2,000. Once at 2,000. Twice at £2,000. Third and last then if you'd all done at 2,000. 2,000. We'll leave that one where it sits, I'm afraid, at 2,000. Do have a word with the guys on that, if you don't mind. Anything that doesn't quite get to where it needs to be, of course, there'll still be a deal to be done. Right, excuse me a moment. Lot number 269. Give me one moment. I'm a bloke. We can only do one thing at once. I need to pour my water first. Right, lot number 269, 1970, the Galera 1255 Valstrada. No reserve, restored to a high standard. Got some commission interest. Let's hope it does a bit more. Who's got £1,000 for that? £1,000 for it. £1,000. 111. Anyone for £1,000? Anyone for £500 then? Start me at £500. Five bid. I've got 550, sir. Do you want to go 6? 600. I'm out. £600 is there on my left. What have you got? 7? £700. £700 the bid. Do you want to go 8, sir? £700 we've got. With the sale room at £700. Restored to our high standard. We're here at £700 now. £700, £800 is bid. £800 is the bid. £900 is seated. £900 rounded up for £1,000, sir. £900 is the bid. At £900 we've got at £900. £1,000 bid. £1,100 bid. 1,100 on the front row at 1,001. We're looking for 1-2 now. 1,100 is the bid at 1,001. You're all out online. I've got 1,001. I'm selling here then. If you're all sure and done at 1,001. You bidding, sir? Yes? 1,200. 1,200. 1,300 bid. Straight back. £1,300 to bid at 13. Do you want to go 14? £1,300 is the bid at 13. We're going to sell this way then in the front at 1,400, not yet. 1,400. 15, sir. Thank you. 1,400 is the bid then. On the left then, and it goes at 1,400. 1,450. Small bites again. £1,450. Do you want to go 15, sir? 15 it does. £1,500 a bid at 15. Stay in the 50s for you quickly. At £1,500 a bid at 15. Do you want to go 50? 15 bid then. All done. And it goes on my left. 1,550. Where have you been? £1,550 is bid. Right, I'm looking for 16 now, gents. 1,550 is the bid. £1,550 a bid. You bidding again at the back there? 1,600 is bid at £1,600 a bid at 60. 50. 1,650. £1,650. Do you want to go 17, sir? 1,650. 17 he does. 17. Thank you. £1,700 then if you're all done. And it goes 1,700. Sold there. 1,758.3. Well done. Okay, lot of 270. Here we have a potential show-winning restoration. 1969 Yamaha, the R3 350. Good-looking bike, isn't it? Right, somebody else thinks so as well, because we've got interest on that. We're going to start the bidding on it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,600 commissions. £1,600 is the bid. We're looking for 17 now. 1,006 bid. 1,600 is the bid. We're looking for 17, 17. 18 with me, sir. Do you want to go 19? 19. 2's with me. Anybody for 1? 2-1. I'm out. 2-1. Whole bid. Thank you, sir. 2,001 the bid at 2-1. It sells at the back. Commissions are out at 2,100. 2-2 new bidder. There. 2-2. Do you want to go 2-3, sir? 3? 2-3. Good man. 2,003. Can't see you, sir. Give it a wave. 2-4. 2-4 back in. 2,400 is the bid at 2,004. Do you want to go 5, sir? £2,400 then. Gentlemen here at 2,004. And it sells. You bidding? At 2,004 here then. Last chance all 2,500. Back in. 2,005. Thank you, sir. At 2,005. And he goes on the right at 2,005. Bid of 588. That's yours. Lot number 271. Right, lot number 271 now. 1916 Royal Enfield. The 6 horsepower here we have with the JAP V-twin in there. Commission interest on that, but I'll see if he does a bit more. I think he should do. Anybody should start me at £5,000 for it. £5,000 for that. 5 of the way. 555. Anyone for 5,000? Right, we'll do it the hard way then. Right, commission interest. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 3,000. 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-8. 3,800 is bid. What have you got? 4,000. 4 2s with me, please, Will. £4,200 against you, Cornwall. £4,200 is the bid at 4-2. 4-2. Sells all the way. Bid again if you want it, Cornwall. Any further interest on that? It's going to sell to the commission bid at 4,200. 4-4. Got you. 4,004. Commissions are out. £4,400 is the bid. Back of the hall here at 4,004. Last chance all done. Gavels up at 4,004. Sold. 4-4. Should remind me of your number if you will, please. It is 534. Thank you. More good news coming out of the office. Swap you. Thank you, Damien. We've got lot number 249, the Norton Sold. That did 3,000. Lot number 255, New Hudson, sold for 4,000. Congratulations to you bidders. Right, lot number 272, 1926, the AGS G8. What have you got there, Will? We've got 2628, £3,000 is the bid. Right, 3-2, Cornwall, £3,200 bid. 3-2, 3-4 with you, sir. 3-4 bid in the hall before you, Kent, sorry. 3-4's the bid. Here, 3,004, 3,006. Do you want to go 8, sir? 3-8's here. 3,800 we have at 38. 4,000's online. 4-2 with you, sir. 4,002 bid. 4,002 is the bid at 4-2. 4-2, gentlemen here at 4,002. You're bidding again online? Looks like a no. 4,002 is the bid then. Any further interest? On sale for 4 bid. Cornwall now. 4-6, seated. 4,600 bid. 4,006 is the bid at £4,600. Be quickly online. Here in the hall, then if you're all done, Gowell's up. And he goes at £4,600. It's 8. 4-8, 5,000. Leave it a bit later next time, Kent. 5,000 is bid. At £5,000. You're bidding again there, Kent? Yes or no? It's selling in the hall then. This time for £5,000. Sold to you, sir. 5,000. Bid of 512. If you can make heads or tail of that, Damien, you're a good man. Well done. Terrible writing. Right, lot number 273, 1970 Norton Mercury, one of just circa 750 examples. Interest on the internet's there. Starting the bidding at 2224, 2,400 bid. Looking for 6, £2,400 is the bid at 24. Online 2426. Yes, 26, 28, 2008 bid. 28's in the hall. Sorry, will be for you. 2008 bid at 28. Online, do you want to go 3? 3,000 they do. 3,000. Right, 2 from any of you chaps. 3,000 here online at 3. Nope, thank you. 3,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 2? We're going to hold it here online at £3,000. All done at 3,000. 2 bid at £3,200 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 3, 4? At 3,002, then if you'd all done. You're out there online, going to hold it in the hall at 3, 2, 4. 3, 4 is bid. Do you want to go 3, 5? You know what? I'm going to put it on sale. Do you want to buy it or not? Well, you'd have to bid 3, 5. But I can't promise you'll buy it, but someone will buy it. 3, 4, right, on sale. 3, 4 is the bid then. Check the head here. On sale. Goes online at £3,400. Sold. 3, 4. That is yours. That goes 1, 8, 0, 1, 2, 4. 3, 4. Okay, lot number 274 sadly withdrawn, so moving swiftly on. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. Lot number 275 is our next lot. It's a 1936 AGS model 18T competition. Interest starts at that. We're going to go 3, 6, 3, 8, 4,000. £4,000. 4,000 is the bid. Looking for 2. 4, 2, 4, 4 with the commissions, please. 4,400 is the bid. Where's 6? Bids at 4,004. £4,400. That's a lot of bite for no money at £4,400. Does anybody wish to go 6 now? 44 is the bid then. £4,600 is the bid. You beat the commissions. The bid's at 4,6. We'll give it 4,8 for £4,600. Anybody else now for 8? 4,006. Make your bids nice and quick. Then if you'd all done once at 4,6, twice, third and last at £4,600. Provisional 4,6. It's quite provisional, that one, but we will do our best. And you are bidder number 129088. Lot number 276, 1924 Douglas model, SW24. And again, this bike forms part of the Chris Wright collection from the museum there. Let's start the bidding on that today. Who's got? Will's asking £3,000. Somebody start me at 3,000, and someone has. Thank you, Kent. 3,000 we have. Right, we're looking for 32 now. 32 we have Cornwall. £3,200 there is the bid at 32. Some good battles between Kent and Cornwall today. 32 is the bid. £3,200. We're looking for 3, 4. 3,002 bid at 32. 3,200 is the bid at 32. Is anybody else wish to go 3, 4? We have 3,400 now back in Kent. 3,400 is the bid. Cornwall, do you wish to go 6? 36 you do. 3,600 is the bid at 36. We're looking for 38 now. The bid is at £3,600. For £3,600. Anybody else for £3,600? Just offer them a 1 there. Will, they've been good bidders, these guys in Cornwall and Kent. 3,600 is the bid. Anybody else for 37? All done for £3,600 then once, £3,600 twice, third and final time. We are on sale, ladies and gents. The reserve is off. Does anybody want to bid again? If you do, do it now because that bike is selling. 3,700 you do. 3,007, 3,008 bid. Reserve is off. No telephone calls being made. £3,800 is the bid. It's going to Cornwall. Kent, you bidding again? For 3,008, then if you'd all done. Once, twice, third and last at £3,800. Sold at 3,800. That was bidder 179934. Moving to lot number 277. Excuse me a moment. Right, lot number 277 is a 1950. Douglas Smart 5, and again forms part of the Chris Wright Museum collection. Right, what have we got there? We've got 18 and £2,000 in Surrey. Welcome, Surrey. 2,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2,2. 2,000 we have. 2,000 is the bid. 2,200 now in Czechia. Welcome back, Czechia. 2,200 we have at 2,002. We'll give a 4 now. £2,200 is the bid at 2,200. Where's 4 at 2,002 bid? 2,200 is the bid at 2,200. 2,400 bid. Cumbria, 2,400. It's going north now at 2,400. Now 2,600 back in Czechia at £2,600. The bid is at 2,600 now. Looking for 8. £2,600 is the bid at 26. Anybody else now for 828? 2008 bid. Online, 28. Now 3. £3,000 the bid at 3. 3,000 is the bid at 3. At £3,000. 3,000 is the bid at 3,000. I'll tell you what, we'll go ones from here on in. £3,000 on sale, ladies and gents. Reserve is off. We sell the bike. 3,1. 3,001, 3,002, 3,003 bid, £3,300 is the bid. Czechia in your favour at 3,003 bid. Reserve is off. Selling it all the way there if you'd all done at 33. Once 34. 3,004 bid, 3,005. £3,500 is the bid at 35. The best bid buys that bike today for 3,005 then. If you'd all done, gavels up at £3,500. Sold 35. 100,597. Your bike. Swap you, Damien. Thank you. Lot number 252, Honda CB. Sold. That did 2,800. A provisional over the line. Well done to all involved. Lot number 278 now, 1961. The Amaki 250 Racer. Look at that thing. What a bike. Right, £2,000 for that. 2. Start me 1. 1, he says. All right, 1,000 is a start. 1,000 we have. 1,000 is the bid. Looking for 1,200 now. 1,000 we have. Standing at 1,000. What have you got there, Will? You've got 1,200, I think. 1,200 is in Kent. 1,200, where am I looking? 14 at the back there. Thank you, sir. 1,400. 1,004 is the bid. 1,400. 1,006 is in Kent. 1,006. 1,008. Whole bid. £1,800 is the bid at 1,800. Now £2,000 in Kent. 2,000 is the bid. Only got 2,200, sir. 2,200. Good man. 2,200. On my left at 2,002. Your turn, Kent. 2,004 is the bid. 2,004 we've got. 2,004 the bid at 2,400. 2,500. 2,500 he's bid. In the hall. He's been a good bidder today, that chap. 2,005 bid. 2,005 is the bid. 2,600 is in Kent now. 2,600 is in Kent. 2,700 here in the hall at £2,700 at the National Motorcycle Museum at 2,800 in Kent. On sale all the way now at 2,008 bid. You want to go 9, sir? 2,900. 2,009 he does at £2,900 the bid at 29. Round it up if you want him. Online's out. Once, twice, third and last. It goes to our whole bid at 2,900. Sold your way, sir. Bid of 583. Thank you. Right, lot number 279. Always good news. Beautifully restored the Fizzy FS1E Yamaha 1977. Beautiful colours as well. Lots of interest on that one. We're going to start the bidding on that. 22, 24, 26, 2,600 bid. Looking for 28. 2,600 is the bid. 2,600, 2,800, 2,800 to the back, 2,800, 2,800, 3 bid, 3,000. You're going to go 2, 32. Must be lunchtime over there or something at £3,200. In the hall at 32. 32 is the bid at 3,200. We are out on the commissions. A bid in the hall on my right, and we hold it at £3,200. Anybody else? Once, twice, third and last at 34. 3,400 bid. He's out, thank you. £3,400 is here then. Once, twice, third and last at £3,400. Provisionally sold to you, sir. What's your number there? 530, thank you. Right, moving on again now. Lot number 280. This is a absolute stunner. One of my personal favourites today. 1931 BMW R2 Series 1. Rare bike there. Your chance to own one today. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 5, 5.25, £5,500. Looking for 57.50. Even if you don't ride bikes, just buy that, park it up in your lounge. 57.50's at their back. 6,000 is with me. 250. I'm out. £6,250 is the bid. We're looking for 6.5 now. The bid is at 62.50. It's on my right for £6,250. Does anybody else wish to go 6.5? We're going to hold it. 6.5. He's back in over here now. 6,005 bid. This way, 6,005 is the bid at 65. Do you want to go 67.50? I'm going to take that as a no then. 6,005 is this way. Then if you'd all done at 6.6, he says. All right, 6.6. 6.7. 6,007, he's out, thank you. 6,007 is the bid then at £6,700. What's twice, third and last? 6,7. Your bid, sir, and you are 583. Yep, good man. Provisionally sold that one. 6,7. Right, lot number 281 now. Lot number 281 is a 2004 BMW, the R1200C Montauk, or a word to that effect. We're going to start the bidding online on that. What have we got? We've got 2,000. We've got 2,200 pounds online. Looking for 2,400. 2,200 is the bid. 2,004 is the bid at the back there. 2,400. What have we got? We've got 2,600 here online. Do you want to go 2,800, sir? 2,600 we have. 2,006 is the bid. Shake of the head, the bid's here online for 2,006. Anybody else at 2,006 the bid? Then if you're 2,800 bid. 2,008 online. 3 in Cornwall. 3,002 in the hall. Sells all the way for £3,200 bid at 3,400 now. Cornwall. 3,500 here in the hall. Front row bid. 3,006 Cornwall. 3,007 slightly begrudgingly at 3,700. 3,008 bid. 3,008 bid. Looking for 9 now. He's out. 38. Thank you again for your bids. 3,800 is the bid then. Cornwall buys it. Are we all done for £3,800? Sold. 38. And Cornwall, you are 170865. Lot number 282. Now, this one is a 1966 Triumph Tiger Cub. 1966 Triumph Tiger Cub. Just give you a moment to get the... There we have it. Olympic Flame Blue and White. Right, start me on that today. Will's asking for £1,600. Somebody start me there. Who's got £1,600 for that? 16's online somewhere in the UK. Looking for 18 now. 1,600 is the bid. Who'll bid me 18? 1,006 here. 1,600 is the bid. Anybody else now? What about 17 then? 1,600 is here. £1,600 is the bid. We're looking for 17. Give us a good old wave of your paddles if you're bidding. £1,600 is the bid. With the maiden bid then. We're going to hold it, make no mistake, for 1,600. 1,007. Not yet. Market Drayton, you're in. 1,007. Right, maiden bidder, your chance again. You're bidding. 1,007 is the bid then. Oh, 1,007. What's twice, third and last? 1,700. 1,800. Justin, 1,008 bid. 1,008. Right, Shropshire, your turn to bid if you want it for £1,800. You're bidding again on that. 1,008 then. All done at £1,800. Provisionally sold, 1,008. Get your answer there, bidder on that. You are 129,088. Thanking you. Oh. The Silky Scott has sold. The Silk Scott sold all. That's gone for £6,000. Congratulations. Right, lot number 283. 1983, the Ducati Mike Halewood replica. Sold without reserve. Internet's having its own little party on that, but we've got a bit more on the sheet here with me. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 3,000, 3,250, 35, 37.50. Right, who wants to bid me £4,000? £3,750 is the bid at 37.50. Looking for 4,000 now at 37.50. Best bid buys it again. £3,750 is the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. Put your hand up on that if you wish to buy. Yes, 4,250 is back with me, I'm afraid. 42.50 bid. I'll take 45 now. 42.50 bid. Yes or no? 42, 45, 45. 47.50 is with me. Next bid's 5,000 if you're bidding. £4,750. Yes or no? Thank you. £4,750. Does anybody wish to round it up for 5? It sells for £4,750. All done at £4,750. Sold. Commission bidder £4,750. You got there? You are 1,009. Right, number 284. Beautiful bike there, just on your left-hand side, a 1989 Honda, the VFR 750R, the RC30 in all its original splendid colours as well. One of the greatest 80s superbikes, and your chance to get yourself onto one today. Right, do have some commission interest on that, but I'm going to look for a bit more again. Anybody who should start me on it for £20,000? Should be getting there, shouldn't it? Anybody who should start me at £20,000? Start me on that if you will. 20,000. 15. Right, well, so just as well you started there. 15 and a half, 16,000 with me, please, Will. 16,000 is the bid. Right, who'll bid me 16,500? 16,000 I've got. That's a commission bid at £16,000. 16,500 is a bid in Yorkshire, and now it's 17 in Bolton. Welcome, Bolton. Welcome, Yorkshire. 17,000 is the bid. 17,500 is the bid. Now Cumbria, 17,500. £18,000 bid. Commissions are out. £18,000 is the bid at 18,000. We'll give it 5 again. 18 now 5 bid. That is in Bolton again at £18,500. 19,000 is in Cumbria at £19,000 the bid. At 19,000, you bid again Bolton. You could take that up to Rivybarn. 19.5 they do. 19.5 is the bid at 19,500. We'll give it 20,000 now for £19,500. Does anybody wish to round it up for 20? £20,000. You see, I said we'd get there, didn't I? Shows I'm not as daft as I look. 20,500. We're selling it all the way for £20,500. The bid is in Bolton for 20,500. Does anybody wish to go one? £21,000 is bid at £21,000. The reserve is off. It is selling for £21,000 now 5. £21,500 bid. That is Bolton versus Cumbria. Currently going to Bolton for £21,500. £22,000 is bid. For £22,000. 22.5 is bid. For £22,500 bid. For £22,500 now 23,000 in Dorset. Where have they been? 23,000 in Weymouth, Dorset for £23,000. It's going south. What are we saying about that? Bolton, 24,000. We had 2 bids in at once then. Bolton is in at £24,000 and it sells all the way. We'll give it 24.5. 24,000 is the bid then. I'm going to count it once. 24,000. Twice and a half. 24.5 to Dorset. 25,000. Bolton. 25,000 is the bid. At £25,000. Dorset, do you wish to bid again? No more countdowns. It goes then for 25,000 and a half. £26,000 is bid. Back in Bolton for £26,000. We'll give you half again if you want to come back, Dorset. You do. 26.5. 26,500. We'll give you 7 again. The bid is at 26,500. It's going south. Last chance. 27,000 goes Bolton's way for £27,000. We'll give you half again. 27,000. The best bid buys that bike today. Reserve is off. To Bolton then. Gowell's up. No. 27,500. 27,500 is bid at 27,500. Are we all done? 28,000 bid. 28,000 for £28,000 it is at £28,000. Anybody else now? All done. Going to Bolton then. 28,500. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 28,500 is the bid. We'll give it 29 now. For £28,500, £29,000 is bid for £29,000. Dorset, your chance, your turn. 29,500 bid. 29, 30,000 straight back against you. 30,000 in Bolton for £30,000. I'll stay in the halls for you. You've been good bidders there online. Thank you for £30,000. Bolton gets it. Last chance, all done for £30,000. 5. Oh my goodness. 30,005. 31. Bolton straight back. 31,000 he's bid. £31,000 is the bid at 31,000. Big quick Dorset, yes or no for 31,000. It goes at £31,000. Sold. Congratulations to our bidder in Bolton, and I do hope to see it at Rivington Barn. Very much look forward to seeing that. Other biking destinations exist, of course, as well. Right, lot number 285. Thank you to our bidder in Dorset, too. Right, lot number 285, 1926, Husqvarna, model 180. Some telephone interest on that. Definitely got some commission interest on it. Anybody wish to bid me 15,000? Blow them out the water. £15,000 for that. Put your hand up on that. Click your buttons. Where's my telephone bid? Where are they? 1550. Ah, there he is. 15,000. Anyone? Right, well, we're going to up the bidding on the commissions here. We're going to have to go on that. We're going to go 10,000, 10,500, 11,000. What have you got? 11,000. I've got 11,500. I've got £12,000. Do you want to go 12,500? 12,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 12 and a half. What have you got there, Will? Anything? 12,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for a half? The bid's at £12,000. At £12,000. Very 12.5, 12.5, 13,000 bid. 13. One more. Nope, 13,000. Any interest on the phones? £13,000 is the bid. If you're bidding phone bidder, do it now. Anybody else? The bid's at £13,000. Looking for a half again for £13,000. Any further interest? Then if you're all done at 13,000. Phone bidder, you're not in. You've never been in for 250. 13,250. 13,500. 13,500 is the bid at £13,500. The bid is at 13,500. Phones are out. Once at 13,500. Twice at 13,500. Third and final time there at just £13,500. 13,500. That is very, very provisional. That goes 5063. Right, lot number 286, 1937. The Bruff Superior, the SS80, again forms part of that wonderful Chris Harris collection. There you have it, lot number 286. Right, start me on that one today, ladies and gents. Anybody wish to start me at £30,000? Anybody wish to start me at £30,000 for the Bruff Superior, the SS80? Where are we looking? 20. You're missing a finger, but go on, why not? 20's the bid. Right, £20,000 is the bid. 20,000. Who'll bid me 21? £20,000. We got 21 in Kent, 21, 22, Gibraltar, 22, 23 in the hall, 23,000 in the hall before you, sorry, online. At 23, there's going to be plenty more bids online, I'm sure. I'll sort that. 24's online, 25 in the hall, 25,000 in the hall, £25,000 in the hall. Now 6 in Kent, 27 in the hall, just before you, Gibraltar, 27, 28's online, 29 in the hall, 29's a hall bid, 30,000 Kent, 31,000 in the hall, 31,000 is the bid. Now 2 online, 32, 33's online, 34's in the hall, 34,000 in the hall, 34 is a hall bid, flip that round, there we are, 35,000 Kent, 36,000 hall, £36,000 is the bid, now 7 Kent, 38,000 in the hall, 38,000 is the bid, we're looking for 9 now, the bid is at 38,000, 39,000 bid, 40, 40,000. Now he's got the right amount of fingers. 41,000 is bid. 41,000 is in Kent. 42,000 is in the hall. At 42,000, 43,000, 44,000 bid. 44,000 is the bid. It sells all the way for £44,000. 45,000 bid. £45,000 is the bid. 46,000 is in the hall. At £46,000. Kent, are you bidding again? 47 they are. 40. Ask your mate, he'll chip in. Come on. 47,000 is the bid. Anybody else? It sells then to Kent. I'll take a half if you're quick. He's not. Right, thank you. 47,000. We sell here once, twice, third and last at £47,000. Sold 47,000. That goes to 125140. And thank you to our underbidder as well. With that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Steve.
Good work, Duncan. Right, without much further ado, we will crack on with lot... Cool, there's a wodge of sheets there. 287. Lot 287 is the 1955, the BSA B31, the Gold Star evocation from the Chris Harris collection. I believe I've got a telephone for this one. He'll point him out in a minute, I hope. I've got bids with me, I've got bids online. We're going to start at 3,600, looking for 3,800. At £3,600, opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? At 3,600, it's off to Scotland. Bear with me, I will take this bid. 3.8, thank you, Colette, on the telephone. There's my phone. 4,000 if you want it, Scotland. 4,000 I've got. 4,000 off to Aberdeen. 4.2 telephone if you're coming in. At 4.2 on Colette's phone. Scotland, are you coming back in? Yes, they are. It's going to be 4.6 if you'd like it, Colette. At 4,006 on the phone. 4.8 Scotland if you'd like it. At £4,600. 4.8. It's got to be 5, please. £5,000, and we are putting it on sale. It has reached the reserve. 5-2 if you'd like it, Scotland. At £5,000, it's on the telephone. Colette's bid, 5-2, 5-4 if you'd like it. Having a good think about it. At 5-2. Seeing it's you, Colette. 5-3 it is. 5-3. You're the boss. So 5-3 it is. 5-4 to you, Scotland. Same privilege. 5-4 straight in. 5-5. At £5,400. She shakes her head. Thank you anyway. On the telephone at 5,004. Hammers up then. It's off to Scotland. Lot 287. The hammers up at 5-4. 5-4 is 165,298. Lot 288, also from the Chris Harris collection, is the 1920, the Douglas Model 5. Interest again starts me at 4, 4-2, 4-4, 4-4 with me, looking for 4-6 at 4,400 on the 1920 Douglas at £4,400, looking for 4-6. At 4,004, I see you hovering online. Are you coming in at 4-6? Let's try 4-5. At £4,400. At 4-4. On the book at 4-4. I am going to have to pass it, I'm afraid, at 4,400. Commission bid, 5012. You'll have to talk to the office. Thank you. Lot 289 is the 1932, the Rudge 500 special, again from the Chris Harris collection. And 5,000 I've got to Staines. It's on the internet at 5. I'm looking for 5-2. At £5,000. Where are you, room bidders? It's all online at the moment. There, thank you, sir. 5,002 on the aisle at 5-2, 5-4, 5-6, sir. 5-6, thank you. At 5-6 seated. 5-8 if you want it, internet. At 5,006, 5-8, 6,000, sir. Thank you. At £6,000, looking for 6-2. 6-2 if you're coming back in, internet. At £6,000 is the bid. Gentlemen seated on the aisle at 6-2. It's got to be 6-4, sir. 6-4, he's back at 6,004 seated. Nice and quickly, please, internet. 6-6 I'm looking for at 6,400, 6-6. Thank you anyway, sir. Do you want 100, 6-7? 6-7, you're in, sir, at 6-7. Gentleman's bid. 6-8, same privilege, internet. At £6,700. At 6-8. Thank you anyway, sir. At £6,800. At 6-8. I'm looking for 6-9. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward provisionally then at £6,800. Last chance, everybody. 6-9, he's back. 6-9, he's back in. He just couldn't say no. At 6-9. 7,000 if you wanted, internet, as I'm going to sell it provisionally to my room bidder at 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. Thank you anyway, sir. We love an underbidder. At £7,000, it's off to Surrey. At £7,000. Provisional then at 7,000. And that is buyer 180124. We're quite close. We'll have an answer for you as soon as possible. Lot 290. Is the 1949, the Norton Model 30 International, again from the Chris Harris collection. Lots and lots of interest. Internet starts me at £6,000. Off to Maidstone in Kent at £6,000. Looking for 6-2. At 6. We have the wrong picture, I believe. I'm on 290. What was the last lot that went through? Just catching up. Yeah, you can come again. He's an old auctioneer. I know, I've seen him before. Right, good stuff. Thank you, sir. At £6,000 then, off to Maidstone, looking for 6-2 on lot 290. There it is. Lot 290 at £6,000, looking for 6-2. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at £6,000 only. Are we done? Maiden bid? 6,000. Are you sure? I'm going to put that bid forward then. That's 6-2. Thank you. Denbighshire. 6-4 if you want it, Maidstone. You coming back in? At £6,200. I thought it was just you, but you have some competition, Maidstone. 6-4 if you want it. I'm going to sell it then provisionally at 6,200. 6-4. There you are, Maidstone. Coming back in, 6-6. Nice and quickly, please. Internet, don't leave it to the last minute. At £6,400 then, it's off to Maidstone. Provisionally, 155,699. Lot 291 is the 1929 Model F. Again, Chris Harris collection. Lots and lots of interest on this, so we're going to have to start with me at 5,000, looking for 5.2. At £5,000, looking for 5.2, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000. He shakes his head. 6,000 I've got, looking for 6.2. At £6,000. At £6,000, I'm going to put this bid forward again, provisionally. We'll try 6.1, shall we? At £6,000 on the book then. At £6,000. Last chance, everybody. Where are you? Over there. 6.1. The book is out, sir, and you're in at £6,100 standing. At 6,001. It's going to be provisional, but it's pretty close, sir. At £6,100. Yours, sir. Your number is 148. We are very close. Have a quick word with the office. Lot 292 is the 1966, the Yamaha, the YDS 3C. Again, Chris Harris collection. Interest starts me at 16, 1,800. 1,800 with me, looking for 2,000. At 1,800 with me, looking for 2,000. At £1,800 with me, looking for £2,000. On lot 292, the 66 Yamaha. At £1,800 with me. On the book then at 1,800. I'll take 19. That makes life a bit easier. At £1,800, looking for 19. Commissions, I think you're going to have a quick word with the office. 5064 about that one. We're a little way away. Oh, I've got 19. Thank you. Well, the hammer didn't go down, commissions. We will try it for you. Your two commissions, 129088. We will try it for you. But we are a fair way away there. Lot 293. This is nice. 1951, the Vincent Rapide Series C. Again from Mr. Chris Harris. Lots and lots of interest. So we're starting with me at £16,000. 17,000 with me on the book. 18,000 with me on the book. 18,000 with me on the book, and I'll take 18.2. At 18.2. 18.2 is your bid, sir. At 18.2, looking for 18.4. At 18,004. 18.6. 18.8. 18.6 is the bid. Your bid on my right at 18,600. Looking for 18.8. I will put this bid forward provisionally then. 18.8's got to be 19, sir. 19,000, he's back. 19,000, it's in the room, please, at 19. Thank you. 19.2 if you wanted internet. At £19,000 standing. 19.2, 19.4, sir. Where's he gone? 19.4, there he is, lurking at the back there. 19.4, 19.6 internet if you're coming back. Don't lose it for £200. At £19,400, I'm going to sell it provisionally. 19.6, 19.8 there. There he is. I saw a hand. 19.8. Round it up, please, internet. That's at 19.8 in the room. 20,000 I'd like. At £19,800 standing. On my right at 19,800. I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally at 20,000. 20,200 at 20,200. Looking for 20,400. Nice and quickly, please, internet. We're creeping up there at £20,200. On my right, standing. I'm going to sell it. On sale. It's on sale. Thank you. The big man's giving us a shout. It's on sale at £20,200. Yours, sir. 597. 20,200. Thank you. Lot 294. If you're going to bid late in the room, then do let me know that you're interested. Don't just leave it till it's not eBay. So don't whip your hand up at the last second without any warning when I've got the hammer in the air. You might miss out. 294 is the 1925, the Scott Super Squirrel. Again, from the Chris Harris collection. And we're starting with me at £4,000, looking for 4.5, please, Will. At £4,000, we'll try it in fives. At £4,000, at 4,000. Nope, we'll go back to twos then. At £4,000. At £4,000. Can't sell it if no one's going to bid on it. Thank you, sir. 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, £5,000. 5,000 sees out the book at £5,000. Seated on the back there at £5,000. It's going to be provisional, sir. At £5,000. Last chance, everyone else. You sure? Don't wave goodbye. You'll end up going home with a motorbike. At £5,000. Your bid, sir, at £5,000. With you then at £5,000. Provisional. We'll do our best for you, sir. Your number is 505. Thank you very much. Lot 295 is the 1966, the Venom to Thruxton specification, again from the Chris Harris collection, and we're starting with me at 4,000, looking for 4,500. At £4,000, at £4,000 only. On lot 295, looking for 4,500. At £4,000, we'll try twos then, please, Will. At £4,000, looking for 4,200, 4,200, 4,400 with me, 4,400 with me. 4,600 if you want it. At 4,000, 4,600, I've got 4,800 with me. At £4,800 with me, looking for 5. At £4,800, anyone in the room? Sale room, 5,000. Thank you, sale room. At £5,000. At £5,000, 5,200, 5,200, 5,400 I want. Sale room, you coming back in? At £5,200. At 5,200, looking for the sale room. Coming back in, sale room at 5,200, looking for 5,400 at £5,200. Last chance, everybody, at £5,200 on sale. At £5,200, at 5,200. I'll take 5,003 if I can. At 5,200, last chance, everyone. At 5,200, lots of you hovering. Online, 5,300 on sale at £5,300. And make no mistake, I am going to sell it for 5,300. Hammers up at 5,300. Off to Cumbria, 5,300. And that is bidder 158,729. 158,729. Thank you. 296 is the 48 aerial square. 4, right again from the Chris Harris collection. Good looking thing. I've got 4, 4,200, 4,400. Off to Poland. Looking for £4,600. There it is, 4,600. 4,600 off to Cumbria. Or is it going to Poland? At £4,800. At £4,600. It's all online at the moment. 4,800. Looking for 5. You're in at 5, sir. Gentleman's bid seated at £5,000. 5,200 if you want it, Poland. At 5,000, 5,200. 5,400, sir. 5,400, you're back in, sir. At £5,400 on my right. 5,600 if you want it. There you are. 5,800, thank you, sir. £5,800 at 5,008. 6,000 if you want it. If you want it, it's Poland. Oh, and it's a double bid. It's got to be 6,400, sir. 6,400, you're in. Room bid. He's viewed it. He likes it. 6,004, and it's 6,600 on the telephone. 6,800, sir. 6,800 in the room. That's £6,800 on my right. Who's coming in first? Telephone or internet? At £6,800. Gentleman's bid on the market. Thank you anyway. It's your bid, sir, at £6,800. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, at £6,800. Yours, sir, at £6,800. Your number is 144. Thank you very much. Lot 297. Is the 1993, the Ducati 900 SS. Good looking bike this. Lots of interest, telephone bids. And you're going to start with me at 1618. I've got 2 conflicting bids. So we're starting with me at £2,000, looking for 22. On the Ducati, 22 in the room, sees out my conflicting bids at £2,200, looking for 24, 24, 26, sir. 26, 28, 3,000. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, £2,800 at 2,008. Front row. You sure? You in? 29. 3,000. Same privilege, sir. 3,000. 3,1. Shakes his head. Your bid then, sir. Back of the room at £3,100. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. 3,200. He's back. Shakes his head. Cheeky but good. £3,200. I'm going to sell. You sure, sir? At 3,200. Hammers up. 3,200. I better know your number. What is it, sir? 600. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nearly gave you next lot. Don't want that, do we? Lot 298. Interest again, 1919 Triumph Model H. Good looking bike. I got two conflicting bids again at £3,200. I'll take the first one that came to me at 3,002, and I'm looking for 3,400. Who's going to see out the book first? 3,400, back of the room. You're in at 3,004, looking for 3,600. At 3,400, the book is out. Gentlemen, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. You're in at 4,200 at the back there, shakes his head. £4,000, gentlemen seated and on the market at £4,000. Last chance. Where are you? Thank you, sir. 4,200, 4,400, sir. 4,600 over there. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir. 4,400 seated. On my right then at £4,400 on the market. And here to sell at 4,600, 4,800, sir. Shakes his head. Your bid at 4,600. You want 4,700, sir? Shakes his head, 4,600. I'm going to sell. Gentleman standing on my left at 4,600. Yours, sir, 4,600. Your number is 148. Thank you very much. Lot 299. Oh, thanks. Well, I'll maybe save them for when it slows down a little bit. You know, everything seems to be going very nicely at the moment. Lot 299 is the 1952, the Norton. Good-looking bike, this. Well, what are we on? Well, that sorts things out of commission bids. Thank you very much, Will. We're at £1,800. I'm looking for 2,000. Another bid, I'll put it on the market. At £1,800, at 1,008 on lot 299, which is the 1952 Norton, at £1,800. We'll try 19, shall we? 22, that sorts it out, doesn't it? It's on the market then at 2,200. I'm going to sell it to my internet bidder in Titchfield at £2,200. Last chance. 2,300? 2,300 is the bid. Front and centre, or front and left, at £2,300. 2,400 internet, nice and quickly please, at 2,300. I'm going to sell it at 2,300. He's on a roll. 600. So you get friendly auctioneer up here, you get everything you want. Lot 300, it's a 1971, the Sealy G50, owned by Mick Tabera. Used for many trips in the Isle of Man. Interest starts me at 7,000, looking for 7,500. At £7,000 with me, looking for 7,500. At £7,000 on this at 7,000. At £7,000, looking for 7,500. We'll take 7,200, see if we get it going. At £7,000. 7,200, 7,200, 7,400, 7,400 I've got, looking for 7,600 at £7,400, 7,600 on the sale room, 7,800 I would like, that's I've got, 8,000, who's going to round it up at £7,800, 8,000 on the sale room, thank you sale room, 8,200, that's what we like, good Scottish fast bidding at 8,002, sale room, are you coming in at 8,400? At £8,200. At 8,002, it's going to be very provisional, but we will try it for you. At £8,200. Last chance, everybody else. At 8,200, provisional. That's 104,983. Lot 301 is the 1970, the Yamaha R3 350. Good looking bike, this. Where should we start, Mark? Well, out the water. I'm looking for 11. I've got £1,000. Looking for 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Your bid. Internet. You're coming in at £1,100. £1,100. Shall I sell it? No. 1,200. £1,300. Thank you, sir. 1,300. Internet. Lots of you hovering. Online. 1,400. 1,500 on the market then at 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,700's the bid then. 1,800, 1,900. It's got to be 2, sir. 2,000 at £2,000. Gentlemen seated at £2,000. On the aisle then. 2,100. 2,200, sir. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway. At 2,100. 2,200. It's all online at the moment. At £2,200. You're coming back in at £2,200. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it. Hammers up. At £2,200. Off to Lincolnshire. 2,200. And that's 129,537. Lot 302 is the 1972, the Yamaha, the YD S7, just 79 miles from new. I've got plenty of bids on this. We're going to have to start with me at 2002, looking for 2.4. At 2002, looking for 2.4. Who's coming in at 2.4? 2.4, 2.6 with me. Still on the book at 2.6. At 2.6, looking for 2.8 at £2,600. At 2.6, on the book still at £2,600. I'll take 2.7. See out the book at 2,600 is the bid. Lots of you hovering. There we go. That sees out the bit. 2.7, 2.8 I would like. At £2,700, it's going to be provisional, but only just provisional. At 2,700. Off to Loughborough. At £2,700, provisional, but very close. 167,396. Lot 303 is the 2006, the Ducati, the ST3. Good looking bike this. Again, we're going to start me at 12, 14, £1,600 at £1,600. At £1,600 with me, conflicting bids. 2,000, that sees out the book. That's what I like. At 2,000, that's why I like you. You can come again, sir. At £2,000, on my left, seated. At 2,000, I'll take 2.2. 2.2, I'll take, well, I've got 2.4. Is that all right, sir? Yeah, thank you. At 2004, on the market, at 2.4. Nice and quick, please, sale room. At 2.6, as I shall sell it. At £2,400. Hammers up. At 2004, you're hovering. I'll take 2.5. Done. They'd already gone to sleep, don't worry. Just racking the tension up a bit. Make it a bit more exciting. 3.04 is the 58 PSA Bantam, the D5. Good looking bike this. Plenty of interest. We're going to start with me at 1,300, looking for £1,400. It's at 1.3 on the book, looking for 1,400. 1,500 with me, still on the book, looking for 1,600. At £1,500, it's still with me. On the book at £1,500, looking for 1.6. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. At £1,500, last chance, everybody. At £1,500, I'm looking for 1.6. 1.5's the bid. Provisional, 3106. We'll have an answer for you. Toot sweet. 305. A pound? Are you putting a pound bid in? God, we have trouble with him, don't we? 305 it is. Oh, that's better. 5, 6, 7. I've got £800 with me. 1,000. You want 1,000? Sale room. It's in at 1,000. That sees out the book. Sees out H&H platform. 1,100 here, front and centre. 1,200. 13, sir. 1,300. Seated. Can we do that in the room, please? Just before you, internet. 14, 1,500. It's got to be 16, sir. You're in at 16. Again, in the room at 1,600. 17 if you want it. Internet at 1617. 1718, 19. 2,000. You're in again, sir. At 2,000. You need to be fast. At £2,000. Good looking bike. At £2,000. 2.1. 2.1 at the back. 2.2. 2.3 at the back there. 2003 is the bid in the room at 2.3. 2.4 if you want it, internet. 2.4, 2.5, sir. 2.5, you'll look good on this, sir. I've got a feeling about this. At 2006, 2.7, sir. He shakes his head after I gave you such a compliment. Come on. At 2,600, you sure you don't want one more, sir? 2.7, he's back. At 2007, good luck, sir. At 2007, 2.8, yes. Yes, sorry, sir. At 2008, it's got to be 2.9 if you want it. No, he's out. He's out. He's out. It's at £2,800 on my right then. At 2,800 on the sale room. Hammers up at 2.8. 2.9 is back. 2.9 is back. He just can't say no. 3,000. Nice and quickly, please, sale room, as I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. Once. 3,000 just in time, sir. It's at 3,000. It's got to be 3.1 if you want it, sir. 3.1 is back. He's back at 3.1. Sale room. Nice and quickly. I've got to look him in the eye. 3.2. Shakes his head. Thank you anyway, sir. We love an underbidder at £3,200. Then on the sale room at £3,200. Make no mistake, the hammer's up at 3.2. 3,200. Sale room. 4099. Lot 306. Here's the Moto Guzzi 850, the Le Mans Mark 1, 1978. Interest again starts me at 5. 250, 5 at 5. I'll take 5.7. 5 with me then on the book. I'll take 5.7 at 5,000. Well, let's try. Well, all right, we'll try 5,750. His little fingers are going crazy today. At 5,500. Let's try 5.6 just to keep you up to date there, Will. At 5,500. 5.6 at the back there. 5.6. I got 5.6 in the room. I'm out of 5.6. It's your bid, sir. 5,006. Looking for 5.7. Come on, internet. Where are you? At £5,600. Gentleman's bid. It's going to be provisional, sir. You'll have to have a word with the office. I got 5.7. It's got to be 5.8, sir. 5.8, you're in. Nice and quickly, please, internet. 5,800 I have. Gentleman's bid, standing in the room. 5.9 on the Moto Guzzi. At 5,800, you're back in. Do you want 6, sir? 6,000, you're back. At £6,000, gentleman's bid. At £6,000, 6.1, internet, if you'd like it. At £6,000, last chance. I'm going to sell it then. Provisionally, your bid, sir, at 6,000. Your number, please, is 552. Have a quick word with the office. They will see what they can do for you. Lot 307 is the 1984, the Suzuki GSX 1100R, the XR41 Works Racer, raced by Heron Suzuki's Mick Grant. Great looking bike, this, good colours. Bids with me, start me at 30, 32, 34,000 with me, 36,000 with me. I'll go in ones. 36,000 I have. 36,000, I'd like 37 on this. At £36,000. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward. Conflicting bids. 37,000 sees out my bids there. 37, 38,000 I'd like. At £37,000. It's off to Warrington. 38 on the sale room. The sale room's on fire today, isn't it? Maybe it's you. Who knows? Could be. 38,000. It's you that makes the difference. That's what we tell everyone. £38,000 on my right then at 38. 39,000 back on the H&H platform. Sale room. You're coming in at 40. At £39,000. At 39,000, looking for 40. At £39,000, looking for 40. We'll try it in halves now, please, Will. At £39,000. At 39,000, I'm looking for 39.5. Don't lose it for another 500. At £39,000, we are a fair way away, bidder. At 39, I'd like 39.5, but I will try it for you. At 39, you're not coming in, sale room? 39,000. I think we're going to have to pass that one, but we will see what we can do. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Right, so I better get through these. Lot 221, the matchless GL3 has sold for £1,800. Lot 384. Lot 238, the Lewis has sold for £3,000. Lot 242, the Ducati 916 has sold for £6,200. And lot 280, the BMW has sold for £7,000. Good work, little fellas, out the back there. Lot 308 is the 1956 Norton Manx 30M, subject to a specialist restoration. And I've got some bids with me. We're going to start when we've had a little comfort break for the team. Duncan's back. It's like old times, isn't it? And £14,000 starts me off. £14,000 starts me off on the book, looking for 14.2, 14.2, 14.4, 14.6, sir. 14.8 with me. 15,000. At 15,000 sees out the book. Looking for 15.2. It's your bid, sir. At 15,000, seated on my left. 15.2, 4, 15.6, 15.8, 16,000, 16.2, 16.4, sir. 16.6, 16.8, 17,000, 17.2, 17.4, 17.6, 17.8. He shakes his head. At 17.8, I'm going to put it on sale, sir. At £17,800. At £17,800 on the market. And here to sell 18,000 online. 18.2, sir. He's back at 18.2. At 18.2, keeping it in the country. At £18,200, gentleman's bid, seated. At £18,200, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. No, I'm not. 18.4, it's got to be 18.6. Thank you, sir. At 18.6, looking for 18.8. At £18,600, last 18.8. 19, sir. Thank you. Rounds it up to 19. It's not off to the Netherlands. It's staying in the UK at the moment. Holland, are you coming back in? At 19.2. Or shall I sell to my room bidder at £19,000? Hammers up. Once, twice, third and final. 19,000. That's yours, sir. Your number is 599. Thank you very much. Lot 309. It's the 1975, the Honda SS50 is being sold without reserve. I've got a couple of bids. Should we just start it? Conflicting bids at 600, please, Duncan. At £600. We'll give it a crack at 600 because I've got a bid. Who wants 800? You're in. At 700, in fact. Duncan loves you, doesn't he? £700. Who's got 800? 800. 9,000, sir. I see you. 1,100. 1,200. 13. 14, sir. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 2, 1. He's hiding slightly. Are you coming back in? No? It's on the front here. 2, 2. He's back. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5. He looks confident at the front here. He looks very confident at the front. At 2005, I'm going to sell then. Front row, thank you anyway, sir, for your bids. At 2005, hammers up. At 2.5. Thank you, thank you. What bidder was that? Thank you. Oh, a bit dozy in my old age. Oh, look at all this. I might save these for you when you come on. No. Lot 310. Lot 310 is the 1966, the Suzuki TC250, the Exit Hustler. Good-looking bike, this. Where should we start? I've got bids. 12, 14, £1,600, looking for £1,800 at £1,600 on lot 310 at £1,600, looking for £1,800. Conflicting bids at £1,600. At £1,600, I'll take £1,700. At £1,700, you're in. Seen out the book. That gets rid of any confusion. £1,800 I'd like at £1,700. On my left at one, £1,800, £1,900. 2, sir. 2-1. Shakes his head. At £2,100, seated front row at 2001. At £2,100, going to be provisional, but nice and close. At £2,100, 600. Lot 311 is the 1981, the Honda CBX 1000 Super Sport. Loads of interest in this. Lots and lots of bidding online, but we're going to have to start a bit higher than that. We're going to have to start at £1,600, looking for £1,800. At 1.6, £1,800, I've got 2,000, it's got to be 2.2. You're in, sir. Back of the room at £2,200, standing. The book is out at 2,200. 2.4, 2.6 if you want it, sir. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. Shakes his head. I got 2.6. H&H platform at 2.6 on the market. Here to sell. Make no mistake. 2.7. He's back. Thank you, sir. 2007 in the room at 2.7. 2.8. Goodness me, there's lots of you hovering at £2,700. Gentleman's bid. 2.8. 2.8. Off to Haverfordwest in Wales at £2,800. Last chance, everybody. 2.9, he's back just before you. 2.9, 3,000 if you want it, internet. They're straight back in at 3, sir. It's got to be 3.1. Sorry, he shakes his head at £3,000. At £3,000, so I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake, the hammer's up at £3,000. Last 3.1. All online now. It's at 3,001, 3.2 if you're coming back in. At 3,001, still lots of you hovering. There you are at 3.2. It's all online now. At 3.2. Nice and quick, please, internet. At 3,002, I'm going to count it out. Get you moving at 3.2. Once, twice, third, 3.2. That is by our 104443. Is that right, Dunk?
Yep.
Thank you. Lot 312 is the circa 1994, the B motor, the YB8, the Evolution, extremely rare, low mileage example. I've got plenty of bids with me. Well, no, I haven't, because the internet's taken them out. I'm going to let the internet run at 6.5, at 6.5. It's off to my neck of the woods, down to Somerset at 6.5. I'll take 6,750. I've got 6,750. One more and I'll put it on sale at 6,750. It's on the market then. 7.1. 7.1 Somerset at 7.2. It's on the market and it's here to sell at 7,002. Off to Cheshire at 7.2. Looking for 7.3 at 7,200. Coming back in Somerset. It's like you when you were bigging up Bolton. Same thing. At £7,200 is the bid, and I'm going to sell it at 7.2. Off to Cheshire at £7,200. Last chance, everyone. 7.2. And that is buyer 172634. Lot 313 is the 1975, the Honda CB500. Nice recent engine overhaul. Good looking bike, this. Lots of interest. Starts, we've got 2 online. I've got 2.2 on commission. It's with me at 2.2, looking for 2.4. 2.4, your bid in the room just before you at 2.4. Sorry, Cheshire, just before you in the room at 2.4. 2.6, 2.8, sir. 2.8's your bid, sir, in the room. Rounded up, 2.8, you're in 3,000, sir. You're in at 3. 3.2. 3.4. 3.6. At 3.6 is your bid on the aisle, sir, at £3,600 at 3,007. 3.8, sir, same privilege. 3.9, sir, 4,000, sir. He shakes his head at 3.9. At 3.9 on my right. You sure, sir? At £3,900, I'm going to sell to the gentleman standing back of the room. I feel he's got one more in him, but I'm going to sell it at 3.9. Hammers up. Yours, sir, 3,900. Your number is 559. I was worried you'd have to walk home today, sir. Lot 314 is the 1996, the Honda Fireblade, the CBR 900RR. Good-looking bike, this. Interest starts me at 2,000, looking for 2.2. 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, I'm out at 2,006. Seated on my left. Looking for 2.8 at £2,600. It's going to be provisional at £2,600 at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3,004 is your bid, sir. It's on the market at 3,004, and I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £3,400. Are you sure, sir? At 3,400. One more. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 3.4. Hammers up at 3.4. 600. Lot 315 is the 1924, the Douglas model OB24. Again from the Chris Wright collection this time. I've got a few bids with me. We're going to start at 6.5, 7, 7.5, looking for 8,000. At 7,500 or 7.7 I'll take. At £7,500. I'm looking for 7.7. At 7,500, I will put this bid forward then. At £7,500. Lots of you hovering online. 7,750. That sees out my bids at 7.7. At 7,750, I'm looking for 8. 8,000, your bid, sir. In the room at 8. 8,250 if you want it, internet. £8,000, gentlemen, seated on my right then. At £8,000. Lots of you hovering online. I'm going to put this bid forward for you at £8,000. It's going to be provisional at £8,000. Last chance, internet, at 8,000. Provisional then, £8,000. Your number, sir, is 563. Have a quick word with the office, not too far away, so you should be able to sort something out. Lot 316. Loads of interest in this. The 1950 Douglas, the competition model, again from the Chris Wright collection. I've got plenty of bids. We're actually going to start on sale at 4,500, looking for 5 at £4,500. At 4,005, looking for 5. 4,750 then. Okay, why not? 4,750. I've got on that 5,000 with me. It's with me then at 5,000, looking for 5,250. at £5,000. At £5,000, it's on the market. I'm going to sell it at £5,000. Still on the book then. At £5,000. Who's got 5,250? No? I'm going to sell then. On the book then. At £5,000. Last chance, everyone at 5,000. Book bid at 5,000. 3062. Yeah, hopefully be happy. Lots 317 is the 1980, the KTM 420 Enduro, again being sold without reserve. As always, when we sell no reserve, it creates lots of interest and lots of bids. So we're going to have to start with me at conflicting bids. 2,400. I'm looking for 2,600 at 2,400 on the book and here to sell at £2,400. Where are you? 2,600, thank you, sir. You've seen out the book. Any confusion has gone at 2,600. I'm looking for 2,800 at £2,600. Gentleman's bid. Standing, now seated. Back of the room at 2,600. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell at £2,600. Yours, sir, at 2,006. Your number is 520. Thank you very much. Lot 318. Is the circa 1965, the Rickman Bultaco. Good looking bike this. We're going to start again on the book at 3,000. I'm looking for 3,250. At £3,000 on the Bultaco. At £3,000 only. At £3,000. At £3,000. I can't sell it if no one's going to bid. At £3,000. Let's try and twos that might get them going. At £3,000 then with me. At £3,000. Last chance, everyone in the room. Last chance, everyone online. At 3,000, I'm afraid, commissions. I'm going to have to pass that one. Have a quick word with the office if you are interested. Lot 319 is the 1979, the Yamaha XT500. And I've got bids. Well, they're out too. It's online. 2,200. 2,200 I've got on the internet looking for 2,400 at 2,200. I've got... What do you want to bid? 2,400, 3,000. It's got to be 3,200, sir. Thank you anyway. £3,000, your bid, sir. Front on my left, 3,200, 3,400. 3,400 seated on my left, 3,600 if you wanted internet. 3,600 I've got. 3,800 seated at 3,800, looking for 4,000. Coming back in, there we are. 4,200, sir. 4,200, he nods his head. At £4,200, 4,400. He shakes his head this time. That's not what I was hoping for, but there we go. At 4,400, it's off to Kent. At 4,000, 4,500, 4,500 is back. 4,500 is back. Same privilege to you, Ken. 4,600, they're straight in. At 4,600, 4,600. No, he shakes his head. At 4,600, at 4,600, still going to be provisional at £4,600. At 4,006, 4,700 is back. Thank you, sir. At 4,700, do me a favour. 4,800 at 4,800. On sale. It's on sale. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your help. At £4,800 then, it's on sale. 4,900, he's back. 5,000 if you wanted internet. They do want it. You want 5,100? No, he shakes his head. Thank you, sir. You got us where we needed to be. At £5,000 on the reserve, on the market, hammers up. 5,000. And that is bidder 180161. Thank you, sir. You got us there. We love an underbidder. Lot 320. Circa 1975, the Triumph T160V. One owner from new. Lots and lots of interest. Two conflicting bids. Start me off at £5,500. Two conflicting bids at 5,500. We'll take the first one we received at 5,500. I'm looking for 5,750. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward at 5,500, 5,750 sees out my conflicting bids. 5,750, I'd like 6,000. I would like 6,000, but I will try it for you. 6,000, thank you. Gainsborough, Lincolnshire, 6,250, internet, all online then, at £6,000. At £6,000, I'm going to sell it. 6,250, thank you, sir. At 6,250, looking for 6,500, it's got to be 6,750, sir. Got 6,750, it's got to be 7. Sorry, I'll put it on the market though. No, he shakes his head. Thank you anyway. That's 6,750. Can we put it on? I got 7 anyway. Got it without you at 7. Unbelievable. £7,000 it is. At £7,000. On the market then. Off to Lincolnshire. At £7,000. 7-1? Well, are we going to allow that? Guess we will. Why not? 7-1 it is. To the sale room. 7-2. H&H platform. 7-3 if you want it, sale room. At £7,200. Make no mistake. 7-3, sale room. 7-4, H&H platform. You coming back? Yep, there we are. 7-5, nice and quickly, please, sale room. At £7,400. At 7-5's on the sale room. At £7,500. Looking for 7-6. There we are, 7-6, Lincolnshire. 7-7 if you want it, sale room. At £7,600. Make no mistake. Here to sell, 7-7. 7-8 I'd like. At £7,700. Looks like you've seen them out, sale room. At 7,007. No, sorry, 7-8 it is. 7-9 if you want it. At £7,800. Off to Lincolnshire then. Hammers up. Make no mistake. At £7,800. And that is buyer 176526. Lot 321. Nice bike this. We've got the 1952, the Vincent Rapide Series Sill. Well documented history on this one. Bids with me start me at £16,000. At 16,000, looking for 16,500. At 16,500. 17,000, sir. You're in at 17. 17,000. Room bid at 17,000. 17,500. 18,000, sir. 18 in the room. 18,500. 19,000, sir. 19, you're in then. At £19,000. 19,500. Round it up, sir. 20,000, you're in. In the room, please. Just before you, Gibraltar. At £20,000. I'll take 20,500. Gibraltar, you coming back? At 20,000. Gentleman standing then. He's seen it. He likes it. 22.50. It's got to be 20 and a half, sir. 20 and a half. You're back at £20,500. At 20,500. Looking for 20,750. At £20,500. It's going to be provisional. Only just, sir. 20,750. Going to round it up to 21, please, sir. 21. Thank you, sir. 21,000. Don't let it slip away. 21,250. 21,250 I'd like, as I'm going to sell it to my room bidder at £21,000. Last chance, everyone. At £21,000. Yours, sir. Provisional, but only just. Your number is 641. Go and have a quick word with the office. They'll sort it all out for you. Lot 322 is the 1925, the BSA H25 with Model 7 sidecar. Saw someone looking at this earlier. Nice looking bike this, and sidecar. And I've got some bids. We're going to start at 6,000 with me. At 6,000. At £6,000 on this one. Looking for 6,200. At £6,000. At £6,000 with me. Looking for 6,200. 6,200 I've got. Thank you for seeing out my conflicting bids. 6,400 I'd like. 6,400 I'd like. 6,400 in the room. 6,400 in the room. Looking for 6,600 at 6,004. At 6,004. Room bid. 6,600 I'd like. Let's try 6,500 then, please, Will. At £6,400. 6,500. 6,600. He says yes at 6,600. At £6,600. Looking for 6,700. At £6,600 with me then. Looking for 6,700. You're coming in, internet. At £6,600. Last chance, everyone, at 6,600. Your bid, sir, at 6. That's 146. We're on 322. Now it's 3. We're on 323, yeah? Keep an eye for me. Where's my team looking out for me? Spotting. We're on the right one. 323, good stuff. Lot 323 is the 91 Yamaha, the RD350. I've got bids with me. You're going to have to try harder. Keep going, internet. I'll tell you when to Come in, you're at 2-2. I'm at 2-4. 2-6 with me. 2-6 with me. 2-8, 3,000 with me. 3,000 with me. 3-4 with me. At 3,400, still on the book. At 3,400, looking for 3-6. At 3,400 pounds. Make no mistake, I will sell it. At 3,004, let's try 3-5, would be nice. At 3,400, I've got on the market. 3-5, that sees out my commission bids. At £3,500, at 3-5, off to Yorkshire at £3,500. Make no mistake, hammers up at £3,500. And that is bidder 155221. Lots 324 is the 1975 Norton JPN Commando. Good looking bike this. Where should we start? Well, thank you. 4,800 looking for 5. At £4,800 online. Looking for 5,000, surely. At 4,000, £5,000 your bid, sir. At £5,000 seated. On my left. At 5, 5-2, 5-4. It's got to be 5-6, sir. 5-6 you're in. At £5,600. Gentlemen seated. 5-8, 6,000 your bid, sir. At £6,000 seated on my left then. At £6,000. Last chance, everyone in the room. It's going to be provisional at £6,000. Last chance, internet, at 6,000. £6,000 provisional. Your number, please. I got 6-2. Just sorry, so I've got to take it if it's provisional because the hammer's not down. 6-4, you're back. Thank you. At 6,004. Please, internet. I've got to look these guys in the eye. Don't leave it to the last minute. At £6,400. Provisional, but only just, sir. At 6-4. Your number, please. 640. Thank you very much, sir. Have a quick word with the office. I've got a few of these to sell. Lot 291 is the Ariel Model F. Has sold. Lot 291 for 6,100. Lot 290 is the Norton Model 30. Sold for 6,400. I'm going to leave that one for Duncan, so he's got something exciting to do when he comes on. Lot 325. There we go. The 1947 Moto Guzzi, the GTV, is being sold without reserve. Sorry, internet, you're going to have to try a little bit harder than that. I've got 1,500 on commission. I will take 1,600 though on this. £1,500 with me. Yep. Thank you. 1,600 sees out the book at £1,600, and I will sell it. £1,800. Sale room bursts into the market at £1,800, £1,900. Lots of you hovering at £1,800. I'm going to sell 1,900. Coming back in, sale room at 2 at £1,900. Hammers up on lot 325, 2,000, 2,000. Where are you? Who wants it? 2-1. There you go. So I see you at 2,001. You're in at 2-1, 2-2. If you want it, internet, I will sell it for £2,100. 2-2, 2-3. I got 2-3 online. It's got to be 2-4, sir. No? Sure? £2,300 is the bid. It's off to Southport at £2,300. I'm going to sell it. He's back. I knew he had another one in him. 2004 is the bid. I could tell. At £2,400. Final bid, it looks like. Lots of you hovering, but I'm going to sell it. Gentleman's bid at 2,400. Yours, sir. Well bought at 2004. 527. I shall hand you back over to my colleague Duncan to take you through the next part of the sale. Thank you.
Hide him a microphone. Right, thank you, Steve. Oh, he's left me the pen for a change as well. That's always nice. Right, okay, a bit of good news, as Steve said before we move on. Lot number 289 is a sold bike, sold at £7,000, and lot number 384. That's a bit of good news coming in. Bear with me a moment. We have... good job I didn't read that out, isn't it? Reserves coming down, ladies and gents. Always a good thing. Right. We move on then to lot number 3, 2, 6. First up for me then now. Circa 1960s BSA C15 Scrambler. We are online on that. I got 16, 18. I got 2,000 with the commissions, please. £2,000 is bid. Right, looking for 2-2. £2,000 is the bid. Can I say 2-2 elsewhere? £2,000 we have. That's a commission bid for £2,000. Anybody else now for 2-2? 2,000 is the bid. Are we all done at 2,000? Going to hold that then here at 2,000. Last chance all done at £2,000. Right, commission bid 2,000. That's in your favour. That is provisionally sold to you. You are 3093. We shall make the calls to get you an answer. Right, number 327. This a circa 1975, the Husqvarna CR250. Again, we're going to start the commissions on that one. We're going to start at 4,250. Well, that's a 4.5 next, please. £4,250 is the bid. What have we got there? 4.4. All right, it's going the right way. 4.6 is back with me then. £4,600. That's against you online. We're looking for 4.8 if you want to come back. 4,006. 4,006 is the bid. Commissions in the lead at 4,006. Does anybody wish to go 4.8 now? 4,006. Is that a bid? 4.6, 4.8, 4.8, 4.8, 5,000 with me, sir. I'll take one. £5,000 is the bid. Take one if you want to come back. £5,000 is bid then at 5. Anybody else now for one? You thinking about it online? £5,000. Are we all done for £5,000? Going to hold that. 5-1 is online and that's cleared the commissions at 5,001. Looking for 2 now for 5,100. All done at 5,001. Last chance at 5-1. At 5-1. That is in your favour there in Hertfordshire. It is provisionally sold and that goes to bidder number 128873. Lot number 328 now. Lot number 328 is the 1925 Douglas, the CW25. This one again forms part of the Chris Wright collection. Start me on that. Will's asking for £6,000. That sounds about right as a starting point. Who's got £6,000 for that? £6,000. Put your hand up and click your buttons. Anybody wish to start me at £4,000 then? Who's got £4,000? Anybody wish to come in at £4,000? 4,000, I got you, sir, thank you. 4,000 is bid. Right, 4,000 is the bid. What about 4,2? 4,000 we have. Gentleman on my right at 4,000, we'll give it 2 now. The bid is here at £4,000. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Is that all we've got? At £4,000. At 4,000. Bid it if you want to. 4,2. 4,2. 4,2's against you, so you're going to go 4,4? 4,002. Shake it ahead at 4,2. We'll give a 4,4 elsewhere at £4,200 bid at 4,2. Any further interest on that bike at 4,002? All done then at 4,002 for the first time. At 4,002 for the second time. Third and final time at £4,200. We shall leave that bike there at £4,200. We'll pass on that one. Do have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested, but that's not going to buy that bike, so we shall leave that one where it sits for the time being. Right, we move now to lot number 329. Lot number 329 is a very, very special bike. This one is a 1990 Harley-Davidson Sportster. We're very, very honoured to have been personally chosen by the now sadly great late Kevin Keegan to this auction, his Harley-Davidson motorcycle. There's been a great deal of interest in the bike, which has been on show here at the museum for a number of months. And we have had the pleasure of exhibiting it around the country. I've seen it myself at Kelham Hall as well, at several of the other auctions in the run-up to today's sale. Over the past 6 months or so, in support of Kevin's battle against his illness, which is sadly now taken him. We're very proud to donate a percentage of the proceeds today from the sale of Kevin's bike to support Cancer Research UK. Our thoughts at this time go to Kevin's family and friends today. So, ladies and gents, I do hope you give generously to this fabulous bike belonging to the late Kevin Keegan, a double Ballon d'Or winner in his time, in 78 and 79, I think. Right, Internet's having its own little party on that one. I've got bad news for them, though, guys, I'm afraid, because we've got a lot of interest on that. This is winning the old commission bids list prior. Right, starting on that, we're going to start the bidding on that. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, £19,000 gets us underway. We are with the commission bids. £19,000. We've got £20,000 in Wiltshire, and I've got £21,000 with the commission bids. £21,000 is the bid at £21,000. We're looking for 22 now at £21,000. Can I say 22? Wiltshire, you're out, I'm afraid. You're not allowed to bid just once. £21,000 is the bid. I'll take 21.5 if it helps anybody now for £21,000. It is sold entirely without reserve today for £21,000. Anybody else? 21.5 is in the hall. That's just before you, Wiltshire, but I can sort that because I've got 22 with the commissions. £22,000 is bid. Looking for 22.5 now. 22.5 is the gentleman on the right. 23,000 is with my commission bid for £23,000. We'll give you 23.5 again, should you wish to bid. 23.5 is the gentleman there. 24,000 is a commission bid. Sells all the way for £24,000. 24.5. I've got 25,000, sir. Do you want to go 25.5? £25,000 is the bid. That is a commission bid. 25,500. And the good news, sir, is that is now in your favour. The commissions are now out. 25,500 is the bid. Wiltshire, do you wish to bid again? I've got £25,500 on my right, and we sell the Kevin Keegan bike at £25,500. Does anybody wish to go 6 now? All the commissions are out. We're going to sell it here. Countdown once. 26,000 is back in Wiltshire now. £26,000 is bid. You want to go 26.5, sir? 26.5 he does. Good man. 26,500 is bid. Gentleman here in the hall, he's seen it for £26,500. Wiltshire, it's your turn. This is a no reserve bike. It is selling all the way for £26,500. We'll give it 7 again, Wiltshire, if you want to bid. Going to count it down then. For the first time at £26,500. The second time at £26,500. Third and final, 27,000 is a new bidder in North Yorkshire. Not that far from Newcastle. 27.5 is bid. £27,500 is bid. Gentleman here in the hall, he's here, the bike's here. 27,500. Right, Wiltshire, 28,000. Just about to say North Yorkshire, you bidding the R. 28,000 is bid. Do you want to go 28.5, sir? £28,000 is the bid. We'll give it 5 is bid. 28,005 in the hall for £28,500. Bids on my right at £28,500. If you're online, you're out. You're not now. 29 is in Ripon, North Yorkshire for £29,000. We'll give it half again, sir. 29.5 he does. Good man. 29,500 is the bid. We're looking for 30 now if you want to round it up online. £29,500. Any further interest on that? Are we all done? Once for £29,500. Twice at £29,500. This is your last chance online. If you're bidding, do it now. They do. 30,000 is in North Yorkshire for £30,000 now. 30,005. Straight back against you, North Yorkshire. 30,005. Gentleman here in the hall for £30,500. He's been in practically all the way for £30,500. We'll give it 31 again online if you're coming back. There's an awful lot of you hovering. There's a lot of interest on that still. For £30,005 then. Goes once. Goes twice. Third and final time to our whole bidder for £30,500. Sold to you, sir. And I'll just get your number if I may, sir, please. Your bidding number. Thank you very much. Bid of 579. Thank you very much for everybody's bids on that very, very special bike. Okay, we move now to a lot of a 330. A lot of a 330 is the 1974 the MV Augusta 750S. This one, a notably late matching numbers disc brake example bike. Special thing right there in front of you. Start me on it today, ladies and gents. Let's go, nice round. Let's go. I'd like to think it's going to get there in a bit more. £50,000. Who wants to time me at £50,000? Can I say £50,000? You've even got the right brakes to stop you along the way. £50,000 for that. Start me at, let's go, £40,000 then. Who's got 40,000? £40,000. What have you got there, Will? 40,000. 40,000 he does. Good man. Right, 40,000 is online. I'll take 41 now. £40,000 is the bid. It's a start at £40,000. Who'll bid me 41? At £40,000 here. Online at 40,000. 41. 41,000 is a whole bid. Against you now online. 41,000 I've got. Whole bid at 41. Looking for 2 now. 41,000 is the bid. That's against you online at 41. Looking for 2 elsewhere for £41,000. For 41,000. Is that all we've got for £41,000? Well, at 42,000 he's bid. 42,000. We're back online now, so it's against you at 42. Do you wish to go 3 for 42,000? At 3, back in. 43 is a whole bid. He's seen it. It's right there, ladies and gentlemen, for £43,000. Take 44 now online. 43,000 is the bid. We're looking for 44. For 43,000. Standing here at the back then at 43. Anybody else? You're out there online for 43,000. We're going to count it down for £43,000. All sure and done for the first time then for £43,000. The second time for £43,000. Third and final time. We're all done at £43,000. £43,000. That is very, very provisional. We'll get your number, please. 572. £43,000. Thank you very much for your bids. Might have to be a touch more of that, but you never know. We'll do our best. Thank you. Right, lot number 331, 1935, the Douglas Endeavour. This, again, forms part of the Chris Wright collection. Do have some telephone interest on that. Certainly do have some commission interest. I can see it. We've got up the bidding on that. We're going to go 4.5, 47.50, £5,000. 5,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 again at £5,000. Looking for 250 now. 5,000 is the bid. Where's 250? At 250 we have 5.5. He's back on my sheet. £5,500 is the bid at 5.5. We got 57.50 in Poland. Welcome Poland. 6,000 is a commission bid, please. 6,000 commission bid, please. £6,000. That's 2 bids in Poland there. You'll have to fetch it out. But the commission bid's in the lead at the minute. 250 with James on the phones. £6,250 is the bid. Give us a good old wave if you're bidding, ladies and gents. A bit of glare coming now through the old curtains there. £6,250 bid. Anybody else now for a half? £6,250. All out online. We're going to hold it here on my left. We've got 6.5 in Poland, and we are on sale. 6,005 is the bid. Poland's in the lead. Do you want to bid again there, James? On the phones. 6,500 is the bid. We're looking for 67.50. We got 6,005 bid here. 6,005 is the bid. All done at 6,005 then. Once. 6,750, not yet. 67.50 is the bid. 67.50 in the hall at 67.50. You need to go 7,000 Poland if you want to come back. It's a 67.50 bid. We're looking for 7 again. The 67.50 to the phones then. Once, twice, third and last then at £6,750. Sold it there. Telephone bid 67.50. And I think that's 2025. It is, yep. Thank you. Congratulations, telephone bidder. Right, lot number 332. It's a circa 1970 Triumph T150 Trident Formula 750 Rob North Evocation. Right, straight in on that. Again, commissions are going to go 8, 5, 9,000. £9,000 is the bid. We're looking for 9.5. 9,000 is the bid. Where's 9.5 at £9,000? We'll give it 9.5 at 9.5. 10,000's back with me, please. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000 we have at 10,000. We're going to submit all the way. We'll give it half again. Birmingham, you did not get in. You need to bid again. The bid is at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go at 10.5 at £10,000? 10,000 is a commission bid. Just offer 250. It will see if it helps anybody. If not, 10,000 is the bid. We're going to hold it with the commissions. Once, twice, third and final time. That at £10,000. 10,000. That's a commission bid. That is provisionally sold at 10,000. That's 3034. B for provisional. All the threes. Next one. Number 333 in 1960 BSA A10 Super Rocket. Steve would say, I need one of those up my backside. Right, start me on that. Who's got £3,000 for it? £3,000. Start me on that if you will. 2. Oh dear. Right, 2,000 to start. 2,000 is the bid. Take it in twos. £2,000 is the bid. Who wants to go 2-2? 2,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2-2. The bid is at 2-2 here. Before you online. 2-2, 2-4, 2-4, 2-6, 2-6. We're waking up at 2-6. Yes? Nope, 2006. Right, your turn online if you want to come back at £2,600. We'll give it 2.8. 2.8, he does. 2008 bid. 2008's the bid. Rounded up for 3 now. The bid is at £2,800. For £2,800. We'll give it 3 if you're coming back at 28. Take one if it helps you, sir, quickly. Just offer one, guys. If not, 2008's here. Once at 2,800 twice. Third and last. All done at 2,9. 3? Are you bidding 3? 2,9. Worth a try, wasn't it? 2,9 bid. 2009 bid at 2009. 2,9. Don't fall out with me, sir. Come on. 2. We're having a lot of fun. No. All right. 2,9 then here. Once, twice. Third and last at 2,900. Bid of 600. It is provisional. It's quite provisional, that one. Thank you for your help this way, either way. Right, lot number 334. Circa 1971 BSA B50, the MX Scrambler. We've got bids coming in online. We've got 32, 34, 36, 3,600 online. We're looking for 38. 3,600 online. 3,006 is the bid. We're looking for 38 now at 36. 3,6 is the bid. Here online in Staffordshire for 3,006. Anybody else now for 38? We're all done. We're going to hold it. Online, once, twice, third and last. Then if you're all done at 3,006. Provisional line, 36. 174410. All right, moving to lot number 335. Fancy this myself. The RD350, 1973 Yamaha. Beautiful looking little thing. Commission interest, some telephone poles over there. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 3,032, please. £3,200 is the bid, and I'm going to go in twos. 3,200 bid. 3,004. 3,006 with me, sir. 3,800 with you. 3,008's the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. 38's a gentleman there. 4,000 gentlemen here now. 4,002 bid. 42 bid. 4,4 somewhere. Sale room. 4,4. 4,4. Shake of the head that way. What about you, sir? I've got 4,4 with the sale room for £4,400. Sale room's in. Anybody else now for 6? You having a bid, Paul? £4,400 is a sale room bid at £4,400. Anybody else? 46? 46 is a telephone bid now. £4,600. £4,600. 48. £4,800. And it is on sale all the way now for 4,800 sale room. £5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We're looking for 5,2. 5,000 is the bid. Anybody else now? 5,2. I can see it flash. It goes. 5,2. Paul, 5,2 is the bid here. Sale room's in at 52. We're looking for 54 for £5,200. 53. £5,300 is the bid at £5,300 bid at 53. He was very careful what finger he put up then. 54's bid. 54. £5,400 is the bid at 54. We're looking for 55 now. £5,400 is the bid at 54. Are we bidding again? We are, I think. 55, £5,500 he's bid. He's very conscious over his fingers now. £5,500. The bid is at 5,600 he's bid. £5,600 is the bid at 5,006. Looking for 5,700. £5,600 is the bid here at 56. Sale room gets it then if you'd all done at 5,006. All sure and done. Shake the head, thank you. We're done at £5,600. Sold to our sale room bidder. 4065. Moving on now. A little bit 336. Fizzy time again now. 1977. The Yamaha FS1E. This benefits from an outstanding restoration. Beautiful thing. Lovely colours again. Right. Will's asking for 4,000. It's going to get there. Save my breath in your ears. Who's got £4,000 for him? £4,000. Start me on that if you will. 4. Start me at 3,000 then if you will. 3, thank you. 3 bid, 3,000. We're going 2. £3,000 is bid. On my right at 3,000. We're looking for 2 now. 3,000 bid. Here, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Here, 3, 2, 3, 4. Standing at 3, 4. 3,004 is the bid. Against you, sale room at 3, 4. £3,400 we've got at 34. 3,400. You must be looking at a different bike to me. 34. Any further interest on the sale room? For £3,400 here then. At £3,400. Any further interest then? Are we all done it? Is he bidding? At 30, I'm watching you. At 30, is it his first time at an auction? Surely not. £3,400 is the bid. You can't get the staff, can you? £3,400 is the bid at £3,400. Any further interest now? The bid's £3,600 is bid. For £3,600 here at £3,600. For £3,600. Anybody else? You bidding again? Where's he gone? £3,600 is bid. No. 36. Once, twice. Third and last to 36. Very provisional, but we'll get you an answer. Bid of 600, thank you. Right, thank you. Moving to lot number 337, 1959 Triumph 5TA Speed Twin. Comprehensively restored by... Right, commission interest going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 18, 2,000, 2,200. £2,200 to start. We're looking for 2,400 now. £2,200 is the bid at 22. What are we looking? 24, thank you. £2,400 is the bid at 2004. On my left at 24 at 2004 bid. Cleared my sheet. Here at 24. Anybody else now for 26? 26 in the front at 26. 2008 is bid at 3,000 in the front. 3 bid. Shake it ahead, thank you, sir. £3,000 is the bid at 3,000. Any further interest at 3,000? We're going to hold it here provisionally then if you're holding at £3,000. Provisional. Same way, 600, 3,000. There you go. Right, next one, lot number 338, 1961, the Norton Dominator, 88. Do have some commission interest, but I think it'll do a bit more. Telephone interest there. Right, we got 12.50 online. We'll start there. Why not? 15's with me. £1,500 is bid. Looking for 17.50. 17.50. 2,000 back with me, please. £2,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2.25 now. Norton Dominator. Where's my phone bidders? Over there. 2.25. 2.5 is with me. 2.5 is the bid. 7.50. 2,750. And that's cleared my sheet. 2,750's here. I'm looking for 3,000 now. 27.50 is the bid. Any interest on the phones, guys? I've got 27.50 bid here. We're looking for 3,000 now for 27.50. Make your mind up on that if you're bidding. I've got 27.50 here. Anybody else? Quiet online, 27.50. 3,000. Not you online. That's on the phones before you, sorry. 3,000. I'll take 2. 32. 32's bid. Take 4 now. £3,200 seated at 32. Looking for 4 again. For £3,200. You can bid online if you want. Don't wait. 3,002 the bid. Any further interest, Lucas? Holding it in the seats then. £3,200. Once, twice, third and last for 3,004. I'm going to go with his bid. It's a little, I prefer it. I don't know why. 3,4's bid. I'll take 3,500 of anybody now. 3,500 there. 3,500 he's bid. Right, 3,005. I'll take you one now. 3,005's bid. 3,600 phones. 3,600 on the phone. 37. 37's back in. £3,700 here at 3,700. For £3,700. Are we bidding again, Lucas? Bids at 3,700. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. That's what we say. 37's here. 8 bid. 38. 39. 39. Right, I'm going to sell that. 3,900 is the bid here at 3,009. Reserves off for 3,009. Are we bidding again on the phones? 4,000 we do. Best bid buys it. One more. £4,000 is the bid. Nearly me more. One more then. Yes, did. Good man. 141. 421. Back here. 4,001 we have. Back in the seats at 41. We're looking for 2 again. £4,100 is the bid. You're bidding again, Lucas, on the phones. Bid here at 41. Now 2. 42. 42. Well, thank you very much for your bids. 4,002 on the telephone. £4,200. Are we all done elsewhere? At 4,200. Sold. Phone bidder 42202. Thank you. So let me know what we're doing. Right, number 339. This one is a 1977, the Kawasaki Z1000. Fabulous buy, and we got lots of commission interest on that, and I think we've got 3 telephone bidders. They better get involved. We've got £3,000. We've got 3,250. We've got 3,500, and I'm looking for 3,750, and it's there. I've got 4,000 here, sir. Do you want to go 250? No, thank you. 4,000 is the bid then. 4,000. Anybody else now for 250 with Will here in Cambridgeshire for £4,250, and that's cleared all the commissions. Does anybody want to go 4,500? £4,250 is the bid at 42.50. We're looking for 5 again. 4,500 is bid. 4,005 is bid. At 4,500 is a telephone bid at 4,500. If you're in Cambridgeshire, you're out. I've got 4,005 here, and we're going to sell to the phones at £4,500. 750 in Staffordshire now. New bidder entirely at 47.50. Reserve is off. 5,000 with James. 5,000 is the bid. Back with James on the phones at 5,000. Now the bid is at 5,000. Online, do you want to go 5.25? The bid is at £5,000. It is on sale. Make no mistake at 5,000. Gavels up. Last chance and it goes then. If you're all sure and done at £5,000. 250. Oh, Justin, leave it a bit later there. Hertfordshire, where have you been? 52.50's bid now. We're looking for 5.5. 52.50 is bid. Oh dear, oh dear. 53.50 bid. All right. 53.50 is bid. 53.50 is bid. Can I say 54.50 online? 53.50 is the bid. I'll have to be quick. 54.50 we can. Right. 54.50 is the bid. 55.50 is bid. 55.50 is the bid. At 55.50. It's just trying to trip me up, isn't it? It doesn't take much. 55.50 bid. We're looking for 56.50 online if you're coming back. On sale then to the phones this time for £5,550 and it goes all done. Sold. 55.50. Telephone bidder. 2007. Well done. Right, moving to lot number 340 now. Lot number 340, 1926, the Rally Model 5S. In your hands on that one. Start me at £2,000 for that. Who's got £2,000? £2,000. Anybody who's coming at 2,000? Two at the back. Good man. 2,000. Just before you online. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000 is the bid at 2,000. Before you online, you need to go 2,2. 2,2 we've got online. 2,004 in the hall. £2,004 in the hall at 24. £24 bid. You bidding again online? Yes or no? 2,6 here. Thank you. 2,6 bid. 2,6 is bid. Seated in the front and it sells. Make no mistake at 2,6. So we've bidding again at the back. Shake of the head. Thank you. 2,6 and all done. And it goes at 2,8 bid. Online, Norfolk, 2,8. Do you want to go 9? 2,9. Back in the hall, 2009. Small bites, 2009 to bid. Looking for 3 again. 2,9. Bid quickly. 3 bid online, 3,000. This way for 1. 3,000 is the bid. Looking for 31. 31. Back in at 31. 3,100 is the bid at 3,001. That is a whole bid at 31. You're out there online for £3,100. Anybody else? 3,200 is bid in Norfolk. £3,200 is bid. 32. You're bidding again this way, sir. Shake of the head. Thank you. The bid is at 3,2. At 3,2. Thank you, Mike. That's made a massive difference. 3,2 then. Online all done at 3,200. Sold 3,2. 179634. I can see you lot up there now. Just about. Right. Lot number 341. Lot number 341. This a 1930 Douglas S6, the part of the Chris Wright collection today. 1930 in the year. Commission interest on that. Germany, they've got 3 and 2. £3,200 is with them. I've got 3,004 with the commissions. 3,004. 3,6 is Germany. 3,8 is with my commissions plate. 4,000 is Germany. Right, £4,000 is the bid. We're looking for 4,2. 4,000 is the bid. In Germany at £4,000. Looking for 4,2 now. The bid is at 4,000. At 4,000. 4,2. 4,002 is the sale room bid. £4,200 is the bid at 4,2. Germany, you're out. Telephones, you're not in. Bids at 4,2 with the sale room. Does anybody wish to go 44? For £4,200. 4,400 is in Suffolk for £4,400. 4,004. 4,006 is with Jason on the sale room. £4,600 is the bid here at 4,6. We're looking for 4,8. For 46 on sale for 4,006. Less for 8 bid. Suffolk's back in. Rounded up for 5 sale room. 4,8's the bid. Do you want to go 5 sale room? £4,800. 5,000 they do. 5,000's a sale room bid for £5,000. The bid is at 5,000. We're waiting for you, Suffolk, at £5,000. We're looking for 2 again at 5,000. On sale then, 2 here. 5,2's back in for £5,200. That is on the H&H platform. 5,4 bid. Sale room. £5,400 is bid. On the sale room at £5,400 a bid at 5,4. Sale room gets it. All done at 5,004. Last chance. Gavel's up at £5,400. 6 bid. 5,600 is in Suffolk. 56 is bid. Sale room. Are you bidding again? Think they might. £5,600 is the bid at 56. Then if you're all done, 5,8 they do. 5,008 bid. Sale room bid. 5,008 bid at 5,8. Sells all the way. Reserve is off at 5,8. Round it up if you want it in Suffolk at 5,8. On sale then. All done at £5,800. Sold 5,8. Sale room. 4122. Right, another one from the Chris Wright collection today is a 1935 Douglas Bantam X1. This one is lot number 342. Commission interest on that one again. We're going to have to go 3, 8, 4,000, 4,002. Going to look your way for the next bid. Looking for 44. £4,200 is the bid. Commissions are in. £4,200 bid. We're looking for 44. The bid is at 44. Commissions are out. 4,400 is the bid at 44. Anybody wish to go 6 now for £4,400 bid? Here, at £4,400. Anybody else for 6? At 44. I'm going to take a chance and put it on sale. I'll take 4 or 5 quickly. Bids at 4,004 and putting that on sale at 4,400 here. With the phones, and if you'd hold on once, twice, third and last at 4,400. Sold. 44. 2025, thank you. Right, moving to lot number 343. We've got a 1957, the Royal Enfield Bullet 350. Right, nice and low start on this. Well, nice for you, not for me. We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 1,000. We're going to go 1,002. Should we go in want? £1,200 is bid. Right, put your hand up. We're going to go 1,300. £1,200 is the bid. At £1,200 the bid. We're looking for 13 now. Bids at £1,200. £1,200 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 13 quickly for the Royal Enfield Bullet 350, 1957 in the year at just £1,200? Anybody else for 13? Quick, click now or stick your hand up once, twice. Third and final time then at 1,300 is just in. £1,300 is the bid. If you think we're missing your bid, just give us a flash of your paddle for £1,300, and that's cleared the sheet. Once, twice, third and last at 13. That's provisional in the middle, and that's 559. Thank you. Okay, we move to lot number 344. This is a 1956 matchless G3 LS. Presents, well, benefits an older restoration. Do the same again with this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. We got 1,000. We got 1,002. £1,200 is the bid. Right, we're going ones again on that one. £1,200. He'll bid me 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. I'm out. 1,005 bid. 1,005 bid. Looking for 1,006. Seated at 1,500. Anybody wish to go 1,006 now? The bid's here at 1,005 then. If you're all done, they're going to hold that at 1,005. Last chance. 1,005. 6. Australia of all. Nope. He's out. Well, thank you for your help, sir. 1,006 is bid. Australia. 1,006. Anybody else? We've had bids from New Zealand and now today in Australia. Your neighbours. 1,006 is the bid. All done. Going to hold it here then. Once, twice, third and last at 1,006. Provisionally sold to you, Australia. 1,600. You are 1,56671. Just put a P there, Damien. Thank you. Right, lot number 345 in 1952. The Malto Guzzi 250 one. No reserve buy here to be sold. Who wants to buy it? Who's got £1,000 to get us underway on that? £1,000, 1,000, 1,000 online in Denbighshire. 1,000 is the bid. What about £1,200? 1,000 we've got. We're looking for 12 now. The bid is at 1,000. Does anybody wish to bid 12 now? Bids at 1,000 with the maiden bid. I'll take 11 then. £1,000 is the bid at 1,000 with our maiden bidder at 1,000. Denbighshire, you're going to buy it at £1,000. Anybody else then? Once, twice, 11. Not yet. Southport, 1,200. Straight out. 13. £1,300 in the hall. For 13, 14 is in Ruthin. He's out. Thank you. £1,400 is the bid. Right, £1,400 the bid at 1,400. We're all done in the hall. It's online. We're going to sell 1,400. Last chance all done at £1,400. 15. Southport, you're back in. 16. Not for long though. £1,600. Back online at £1,600 the bid. Southport, don't wait again. You're bidding 1,600. We sell this time at 1,600. Sold 1,600. And that is to bidder number 167,619. Moving to lot number 346 now. 1955, the Velocet Mac. Bit of interest on that. We'll start again nice and low. We got 12, 13, £1,400 for that. We're going once again. £1,400, 1,500, 16 I've got. Do you want to go 17? I can't quite 17 bid. I'm out. 17 is bid. 17. If you're in that direction, just give us a good old wave. 18 bid now. Shake of the head, thank you. I've got £1,800 here at 1,008 bid. We're looking for 1,009 at 18. Thank you, Jez. 1,008's the bid. Anybody else? All done. We're going to hold it here then at 1,800. 19 is bid. £2,000 back in. £2,000 is the bid at 2,000. Then if you'd all done. Gentleman at the back, all done at 2,000. 2-1. He's changed his mind. 2-2. He's changed his mind again. 2-2 is the bid then if you'd all done at 2,200. That is provisional to you there, sir. 2-2, and you are 574. Thank you. Bid of 574. Nearly looks like a 4. Provisional, please. Yeah. Thank you. Right, next one, number 347, 1950, the BSA ZB34 competition. Another bike here today, entirely without reserve. I've got commission interest, but I'm going to look for a bit more first. £2,000 for that. 2,000. Anybody should start me at £2,000. 222. Right, well, as Steve says, we're going to have to take our competing commission bids. And I've got £1,000. Whoever's first, you'll be buying it. 1,000 is the bid. Right, I'll take one now. 1,000 is the bid with the commission. So 1,100 in Cumbria. £1,100 bid. £1,200 with you, sir. £1,200 is on the floor at £1,200. We're looking for 13. Again, 13's online, Aberdeenshire. 14 here in the hall. 1,400 we have at £1,400 the bid at 1,400 in the hall. You're out online for 1,400. Anybody else? 14 bid then. All done. Whole bid at 1,400. Sold bid at 637. Thank you. Lot number 348. Just by the door is this very smart little Honda ST70 DAX. Used to have one of these myself. 1976 in the year. Another sort of thing you can throw in the back of your van or your camper, that sort of thing, and get to the shop should you need to. Right, commission interest, 11, 12, £1,300. £1,300 is the bid on the 70. 1,300, looking for 14. 1,003, 1,004, 1,004, 1,005 back with me. I'll come back. 1,005 is the bid on the ST70 at 1,005. 1,006, 1,006 is a sale room. 1,007 is a commission. £1,700 is the bid. Sale room, do you want to go 1,008? 1,007 is the bid at 1,007. Anybody else? You're out there, sale room? For 1,007 then, if you're all done. Once at 1,007. Twice at 1,008, and that has cleared the sheets for £1,800 then. Once, twice, third and last at 1,800. Is a sale room bid? 1,008 provisionally. 4188. Thank you. Lot number 349, Honda CB250N Super Dream. 1979 in the year. We're going to start nice and low on there. Right, we're in. We've got 1,000. I've got 11, 12, £1,300. I'll wait for 14. 1,300 is the bid. £1,300 the bid at 1,300. Looking for 1,400 for 13. 1,400 is the bid at 14. 15 is back with the commissions. Thank you. £1,500 is the bid at 15. I'll give you a moment there online. 16 is the bid. 1,600. You see, if you think I'm missing your bid, just walk by. That's the best way. We'll not miss you then. 1,600 is the bid. You've cleared the sheets for £1,600. Does anybody wish to go 17? All done then. We're going to hold it there at 1,006. Last chance at 1,006. Very provisional, but you never know. 559. Thank you. We'll swap. Thank you. Bit of good news coming out of the office for someone again there. Lot number 332, the T150 Trident. Sold. That did £10,000. Next up, lot number 350 is a 1981 Honda CB900F Super Sport. Lots of things, doesn't it? Right, internet's underway on that. What have we got? We've got 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid. 1,500. I've got a bit more. I'm going to go 1,750, 2,000, and we'll go in twos from there on if we can, please, chaps. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000, 2-1. All right, 2-2 back with me then. 2,002. £2,200 the bid at 2-2. Commission bid at 2-2. 2-3. That's what we did that. 2-4 commissions, please. £2,400 commission bid at 2-4. Take 5 now. 2,400. 2-5 is bid. That is a bid online at 2.5, and that has cleared the commissions at £2,500. Does anybody wish to go 2-6? 2-6 they do. I've got it online. 2-7, sir. 2,7, you're in, thank you. 2,007, he's bid at 2,7. Where's 8? 2,007 the bid. Gentleman in the hall, he's seen it. 2,8's back online, Staffordshire. 2.9, sir. 2.9 whole bid. 2,900 whole bid. The CB 900F Super Sport at 2,900. All done. You're out online at 2,900. Provisionally sold your way, sir. Get your number, please. That is 145. Thank you. Right, lot number 351. It is a Ducati Monster 600, a well-preserved low mileage bike. This one, 2,000 in the year, in white with the red frame. In your hands on that one. Let's go. £2,000 for that. £2,000 for it. White with the red frame, quite unusual. 2,000. Start me at £1,500 then. Who's got £1,500? 1,005 only. 1,5. Yes? Yes, 12. Go on. 1,200. £1,200, going once. £1,200 is the bid. £1,200, looking for 13 now. 12 bid, 1,200. Where's 13 at £1,200? Here at 12. On my right, you're bidding 13, 13, 14, 15, 15 bid. 1,005 bid at 1,500. One more at £1,500. 15 bid. Have a think. 1,005 is the bid. Any further interest on the bike at 15? Are we all done at 15 then? Last chance at £1,500. We will leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 15. We'll pass on that one. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. That's not going to buy that one, I'm afraid. Appreciate your bids, however. Right, lot number 352. Excuse me again. Right, lot number 352, 2003, the Triumph Daytona 955i. Sold without reserve as well, just over 22,000 miles from new. Do have some telephone interest on that. In bright yellow. Right, start me on it. Who's got £2,000 for that? £2,000. Where's my telephone bidder? We'll find out. Ah, Lucas there. Who's got £1,000 for it then? £1,000, good man. Right, 11's there. 12 here. 13 bid. 1,400, 15 bid. 16 bid. Thank you. £1,600 is the bid. Here at £1,600. We're looking for 17 now. 16 I've got. Any interest on the phones, Lucas? £1,600 is the bid at 16 at 16. At 16. Might not be my phone bidder. 16's here then, without reserve. It is on sale then if you're all done at 1,600. Last chance, and it goes at £1,600. Sold at 1,006. That goes to bidder number 600. Okay, moving on again now. Lot number 353, 1931, the Sunbeam Model 990 Special. Right, massive interest on that one. Going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 5, 250, 55, 5750, £6,000 with our commissions. £6,000 is the bid. Staying in the 250s now. £6,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 250? 6,000 we've got. Looking at 250, 250, 65. He's back with me, sir. Do you want to go 67.50? 67.50. 7,000 he's with me. Take your 250 again. Thank you for your bids. 7,000 I have then. Going to shake at the head in the hall. It's bids with the commissions at £7,000. Take a small one from you if it helps you, sir. If you want to come back for 7-1, put your hand up. If not, we're going to sell to the commissions for £7,000. All done, and it goes at £7,000. Sold 7,000. Goes 3071. Lot number 354, Ducati time again now. This one, an earlier bike, 1982, the Ducati 900 SS. Again, sold without reserve. Showing just 1,136 miles there or thereabouts on the clock. Huge commission interest. Couple of phone bids there again. Right, in with me on that. We're going to go 5, 250, 55, 5750, £6,000. £6,000 is the bid. Right, 6,000 sells all the weights without reserve. £6,000 is the bid. 250, 65's back with me, sir. 67.50, 67.50, 7,000 is with my bid. 7,000, looking for 250 again at 7,000, 250, 7.5 with the commissions. 7,750, sir. Thank you for your bids. I've got £7,500 and it sells to our commissions. 7,750. 8,000's with me, sir. 8,250. 8,5 is with me. 8,750. It's with you, sir. 8,750. All the commissions are out now. I've got 9,000 in the UK somewhere. 9,250 here in the hall. 9,500 UK bid. 9,750 in the hall. 9,750 a bid. We're looking for 10,000 now at 9,750. You can join in any time you like, telephone bidders, at 9,750. We're out on 10,000. I'm looking at these guys. I'm blaming this lot over here. It's your fault. At £10,000 with collects phone bid, 10,250. £10,250. 10,250. Gentlemen in the hall at 10,5 with the collects phone. 10,750 in the hall. Sells all the way at 10,750. We're looking for 11,000 now. 11,000 bid. 11,250 bid. £11,250 is the bid. 11,250 is a whole bid. We're looking for 11,500. That's out. Thank you. 11,250. Anybody else? Paul, you joining in? You're not on this one. Thank you. 11,250 then. Gentleman on my left buys it. All done at 11,250. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Bid of 627. Right, moving to lot number 355, 1955. Vincent, Black Prince with the Watsonian combination on the side there. So if you're lucky enough to have friends, why not ride around with them? Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. Commission starts. We've got 12, 13, 14, £15,000 gets us underway. 15,000 with the commissions at £15,000. We got 16 in Kent. I've got £17,000 with the commissions at 17. £17,000 is the bid at 17. 18, sir. 18,000. What have you got? 19. I've got 20. 21,000 here. Commissions are out. £21,000 in the hall at 21, £22,000 bid. £23,000 is here. 23 in the middle at 23. 24,000 here. 25 in the middle. 25, £26,000 is the bid. 27, sir, at 26,000. Thank you for your bids. I've got 26 with the gentleman on my left at 26. Right, there's a lot of you been trying to get a bid in. I'll take 26 and a half if it helps anybody now. 26 is there. Half help you, sir? 26.5 does. 27,000's back in. 27 is the bid. Thank you again for your bids. I've got £27,000. Gentlemen on my left, you're all done online, and I think we're all done elsewhere. Once at 27, twice. Third and final time, and it goes at £27,000. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Bid of 516. Okay, moving to lot number 356, 1980, the Ducati. 900 Mike Halewood replica. If you missed out on the similar bike earlier on, this is your chance to get yourself into one today. I'm going to start the bidding on that here. We're going to go 5.5, 6,000, and we're looking for 6.5. £6,000 is the bid. Looking for 6.5 now. 6,005. I got it in the hall just before you online. I've got 7 either way, so that's sorted that. 7,000, 7.5, 8,000 bid. 8.5, sir. 8,000 is the bid. I'll come back, have a think. 8,000 is the bid. Online, do you wish to bid? At £8,000. 8,000. Just offer 250 there. Will that help you, sir? Where's he gone? 8,250 help you? Shake of the head, thank you. £8,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 250? We're all done at £8,000 then. Counting that down here with me at £8,000 once, at £8,000 twice. Third and final time then at £8,000. That is provisional at £8,000. We shall get an answer 5089 at 8,000. Thank you. Okay, moving to lot number 357, 1955 Norton Dominator 88. No reserve on it. Here to go. Start me on that today. Who's got £1,000 for that? Oh, £1,000. Good man. Who's got £1,200 for it? 1,200 at the back. £2,000 bid. 2-2. 2-2. £3,000 bid. What about £4,000, sir? It's worth a try, wasn't it? £3,000 is bid. 3-2. 3-2. 3-6. It's going to upset this lot, he is. 3,006 is the bid. 3-8, sir. 3-8. 4,005 is bid. He shakes his head. You lot keeping up at 4,500. He doesn't have a clue what's going on. £4,500 is the bid. Right here at £4,500. It sells all the way. Does anybody else wish to chirp in? What about 47.50? Here at 4,500 then. It sells in the front row at £4,500. Gone. 4,500. Oh, you've come in your Luton van. Right, lot number 358 now. Excuse me a moment. Okay, lot number 358, 1926, the Triumph Model P. Internet's got a bid in there. What do you want? We've got 5. We've got 5.5. I've got 6,000. I've got 6,500. £6,500 is the bid. £6,500 is the bid. I'll tell you what, we're going 250s from there. 65, 67.50, 7,000, 7,250, 7,500 is with the commissions, please. 7,005 is bid. Give you a moment online. 7,750 is Oxfordshire. £8,000 is with the commissions, please. £8,000 is a commission bid. 8,000 is the 8,250. 8,500 is with the commissions. £8,500 is the bid. Commissions are in the lead at 8,500. It sells all the way. 8,750 is Oxfordshire, and that has cleared the commissions at £8,750. We'll give it 9 now at £8,750. Anybody else? It sells then to Oxfordshire at £8,750. Sold at 8,750. And you are bidder number 175974. Lot number 359, 1923, the Beardmore Precision 350cc. Bit of telephone interest on that, bit of commission interest as well. Starts the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 3,000, 32.50, 35, £3,500 commission bid. We'll give you 750. 3,005 is the bid. If you're on the phones, give us a nod. £3,500 is the bid. Any bit 3,750. 4,000 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 4,250? 4,000 is the bid. Yes, 250 is with you. 42.50. Cleared my sheet. 4,250 is the bid. Anybody else now for a half? For 42.50 then. Sells to the gentleman here. 4,500 is the phones. 4,500. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bids. 4,500 is the bid. I'll take 6 if it helps you. Have a quick think at £4,500. On the phones, thank you again. 4,500 bid then. Telephone bid. With Lucas then, it goes to the phones at 4,005. Sold there, 4,500. I think that'll be 2,005. Thank you. 2,005 telephones, 4,500. Thank you for your bids here. Right, little bit 360. 1926, the new Imperial Model 2. Again, we're going to open the bidding with the commissions on that. We're going to go 2,000, 2.25, 2.5. 2,005 is the bid. We'll give you 750 now at 2,005. 2,005, 2,500. Yes, 2,750. 3,000 bid. 3,000. Take your 1 now if it helps. 3,000 I've got. Commissions are in at 3. Take 1 again at 3,000. You bidding? At £3,000 out. 3,000 is the bid. Commission bid at £3,000. We're going to hold that provisionally. Are we all done? At 3,000 then. Last chance all done at £3,000. 3,000 provisionally sold, and that goes 3,016. 3,000. Get your answer there. Guys in the office doing a sterling job. Right, a little bit 361. There's a 1960 matchless, the G12 CSR 650. Beautifully restored bike, this one. Internet's having its own little party there again. Where are they up to? 2,6, 2,7, 2,008 bid, 2,8, 3,000 is the bid, 3,1, 3,2 with me, please. £3,200 with me. There we go, 32, £3,200. Right, you need to go again if you want it. I've got... We are on lot number 361. Yeah, we've got the wrong slide on, guys, behind me. Wrong. There we are. There we are. Right. We've got the right numbers, so don't worry about that. Right. We got the right thing here. Just the wrong slide was up. Yeah. No, you're all right. You spot it, Jason. You tell us. Good man. I'm not sure any of this lot were listening, no? Right. Are you bidding, sir? Good man. Where are we at? 33. 34 is with me. He was playing it cool because he wasn't sure what we were selling, were you? At £3,400. Do you want to go 35? Needs to be 35. Do you want to go 35? 35. Good man. 35. Right, you've cleared my sheet at 3,500. Oh, dear. You're going to have to do some work properly now, Jason. At £3,500. At £3,500 bid. At 35. Bring your screen back, he says, at £3,500. Anybody else? It goes then. If you're all done, we sell at £3,500. Sold your way, sir. Bid of 651. At 3,500. Good job, you had your tie on. Never in doubt. Never in doubt looking at you. Make me look like a right scruff. Most people do. Right, lot number 362. Okay, we have a 1980 Honda, the CBX 1000 Super Sport, and it is a one owner from new bike. Single ownership from new. Wowzers. Right, loads and loads of bids on that one again. Internet's in there at 7, 250, 7.5. 7,005, 7,750, 8,000 with the commissions, please, at 8,000 commission bid, 250, 8,500 commissions, 8,005 commission bid at £8,500, 8,005 bid. Bid again online if you want it. That's a commission bid for £8,500. Anybody else now for 750? At 8,005, you need to bid again online. You didn't get in. 8,005 is bid then. Once at 8,500 twice. Third and last at 8,005. 6. I'll take 8,750. I've got 8,750 here. I've got 9,000 here. I'll take you one now. I've got 9,000 with the commissions bids. I'll take you one if you want to come back. I've got 9,000 here. Yes? No. Right. 9,000 bid. Online, you're out. All done. Goes once, twice. Third and last at £9,000. Sold, 9,000, and that goes to 3102. That is your bike. Congratulations. Oh, no, you don't want that. Right, lot number 363, Harley Davidson, the lowrider. A bespoke example says here, 1994 in the year. In your hands on that one. Let's start the bidding on that. Who's got £4,000 for it? £4,000 for the lowrider. Can I say £4,000? 444. Start me on that if you will. 4 we have. 4,000 bid. Right, 2's from here, I think. 4,000 is the bid. £4,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now. £4,000 for £4,000. Does anybody wish to bid 2? The bid is at 4,000 with the maiden bid of £4,000. Looking for 2. Be quick if you want it. At 4,000. Once at £4,000. Twice. Third and final time then at just £4,000. At 4,000. That is quite provisional. 5071. Okay, lot number 364. I'm sure a lot of you lot out there got some fabulous collections. I bet you've not got one of these in it. 2018, not yet anyway, Renault Twizy. Just 4,000 recorded kilometers on the clock. Right. Yeah, electric city vehicle. Park it anywhere. You'll not get your knee down on that, though, I don't think. Right, who's going to start me on that? He's got £4,000 for this one. 4,000. You might bang your shins on the way in. Who's got £4,000? Anyone for 4,000? £2,000. So it's a long way to the top, but it's a start. 2,000 is the bid. Right, 2,000 here. Who's going to bid me 2 1/4? £2,000 is the bid at 2,000. We're looking for 2 1/4 now. The bid is at 2,000. At 2,000. Anybody else for 250? At 2,000. I'll tell you what, if he buys this, he'll be selling ice creams out of it the weekend. 2,250 bid. 2,500. 2,800. 2,008. Rounded up for 3, sir. 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid. 3,000. 3,400. 3,400. 3,400. Thank you, sir. 3,400 is the bid. 3,400 is the bid. At 30, he's an operator's dream, this fellow, isn't he? At £3,400 is the bid. Anybody else now for 3,600? For 3,004 then. Are we all done? We're going to hold it here. Once, twice, third and final time then at 3,400. Bid of 600 in your favour. 3,400. Lot number 365. Right. Circa 1977 Yamaha, the TY250 Twin Shock Trials bike there. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that here. 12, 13, 14 again. £1,400. We're going to go in once. 1,400 is the bid. He'll bid me 15. 1,400 is the bid at 15 bid. 16 bid with me, sir. 16 bid, looking for 17. 1,600 is the bid. One more. I'll have a think. I'll come back. 16 bid. I'm looking for 1,700 elsewhere. You're bidding online. A lot of hovering there. 16 bid. Anybody else there? No, 1,006. Once, 1,006 twice. Third and final time, then all done at 1,700 at the back of the hall and cleared my sheet. 1,007. We're looking for 1,008 now. The bid is at 1,007. I'll count it again. Once at 1,007. Twice. Third and last at 1,007. That's in your favour provisionally, sir. 1,700. Get your number for me. That is bid of 527. Thank you. We move to lot number 366, and that's a circa 1962 matchless G50. Masses of commission interest again on that. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We've got 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, 8,000, 8,250, 8,500, 9,000 with me, please, Will. Yeah, 9,000 with the commissions. Sorry, at 9,000 with the commissions. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000. They can argue it out in the office. Online, do you wish to go 9 1/4? It escalated real fast, did that. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Anybody else online, yes or no? Anybody else for 250? 250 with you, sir. Yes, that gentleman may well have just saved the day there, and 9.5 is online. 9.750. We had everybody wanting to bid the same money. 9.750. Got 10,000 in the Isle of Man. Do you want to go 10,250? So 10,250 is back in. This gentleman here, 10,005 he's bid. 10,750. Yes, 10,750 we have. We're 11,000 bid. Do you want to go 250? 11,250 we have. 11,250. We're looking for 11.5 now. 11.5 in the Isle of Man. 750, sir. 11,750. 11,750. 12,000 he's bid. Shake of the head. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Good effort at £12,000. Are we all done? At £12,000 then. It's going to sell to the Isle of Man. Once, twice, third and final time at £12,000. It's gone to a good home at least, hasn't it? Well done, Isle of Man. 174,609. That's your bite. Okay, next up now, we move to lot number 367, Harris Magnum, 1983. Sold again without reserve. Interest on that online. We're going £1,200, £1,300, £1,400 in Ireland. Welcome Ireland. 1,400 Ireland bound. He'll be me 15 without reserve. 15, 16. Back in Ireland, £1,600 is the bid. Online here at 1,006, 17 sale room, 18 Ireland. 2,000. 2-1, 2-2 with Will on the H&H platform. 2-2. Take 2-3. 2-3, 2-4. 2,400. Ireland's in the lead at £2,400. Give us a good old wave if you're bidding, ladies and gents. I've got 2,004, 2-5. Got you, sir. Just gentlemen, just before you. Sorry, Will. 2-6 is in Ireland. 2-7, sir. 2-7 the bid. On the right, £2,700 is the bid at 27. 2008 Ireland. 2-9. 2-9 at the hall. 2,900 in the hall at 2009. In the hall. Before you online, still a few of you hovering there to bid. You need to round it up if you want it online. 3,000 we've got. 3-1, sir. 3-1. Good man. Back in. 3,001 bid. Same for you again online at 3,001. We'll give it 3-2 for £3,100. Yes, 2 bid. 3-2. 3-2's bid. Looking for 3-3, sir. 3,200 is the bid. He's not entirely... 33, he is entirely sure. 3,300 we have now back in the hall for £3,300. Your turn, Ireland, if you want to come back. 34 is in the UK somewhere now for 3,004. Looking for 3-5, sir. He shakes his head. Well, thank you again. Good effort. 3,400 is the bid. UK bidder somewhere. It goes. Last chance all done at 3,400. 3-5 back in. 3-5. 3-5 is the bid. 3,005. Gentlemen in the hall again at 3-5. Give you a moment there on 3-6. He's back in. Thank you again, sir. £3,600 then if you'd all done. We're out this time. And it goes online at 3,006. Sold. 3-6. You are 180165. Just a reminder, if you stood over that way, sometimes it's a bit difficult to see you. So if you think we're missing your bids, give us a good old wave. All right, lot number 368. Moving on again now. Excuse me a moment while I just pour myself some more go juice. Damien's deserted his post. I'll blame him. Right, moving on. Lot number 368 now is a 2003 Harley-Davidson, the FLSTF Fat Boy. 100-year anniversary bike. Leave it. Right, start me on that if you will today. He'll start me on that. Right, Will's asking for £3,000. That sounds sensible. Who's got £3,000 for the Fat Boy? £3,000. Be your hand up on that if you will. Who's got £3,000? 3. Good man. Here he is. £3,000. Suit you that. 3,000 bid. Right, I'll take 3,200 now. 3,000 is the bid. Looking for 32. The bid is at 3,000. At £3,000 at 3. Here at 3. Are you bidding? 3, 2, 32. 32. 34. £3,400 bid at 3,400. Now 6. 36. 38. Round it up. 38 bid at 38. Take 4 now. 3,008. No, right, £3,800 is the bid. I'll take 1 if it helps you quickly. Just offer 1, guys, if you can. £3,800 is the bid. Anybody else now for 39? 39. Hertfordshire's in now, £3,900. You need to go 4 now, sir. The bid is at £3,900. Do you want to bid 4? For £3,900. You've been all the way. But not now. All right, 39. Right, 3,009. Going to hold it here. Online. Last chance, all done at 3,900. Provisionally sold, 39. Get your answer there online. One bid, you might own that. You never know. You are 171927. Moving to lot number 369, 1998, the Aprilia, the RS250 Mark II. These are a lot of fun. Recent mechanical and cosmetic overhaul. A lot quicker than the 250 would suggest, that's for sure. Right, lots of bids on that one. We're going to go 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,600 £. 3,006. Looking for 38. 3,600 £. He's bid. Where's 38 now? For 3,600 £. Looking for 38. 8. 38. 4,000. Back with me, sir. 4,000. Take one quickly. Yes. No. 4,000. 4,000 £. Is the bid then at 4,000. You're bidding online. Do it now at 4,000. On the 250. RS at 4,000. 4,2. That's even better. Definitely cleared my sheet. £4,200 with the sale room now for £4,200. Counting it again. Anybody else? Once, twice, third and final time at 4,200. Ooh, 4-3 from Accrington, Lancashire. One of my neighbours down the road in Accrington. Welcome to you, Accrington. £4,300 is the bid. Do you wish to go 4-4 on the sale room? They'll be taking this off round the Trough of Bowland at the weekend in Accrington if you buy it. 4,003 is the bid then if you're all done. Last chance all done at 4-3. Accrington, it's in your favour. We'll get your answer. Provisionally sold to you, 4-3. You are 178654. All right, moving to lot number 370, sadly a withdrawn lot, so we move then to lot number 371, definitely here and available for sales in 1979. Honda CBX 1000 Super Sport, 6-cylinder, 1970 sports bike, well ahead of its time. Right, loads of bids on that one again. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 4,250, 4-5 bid, 4-5, looking for 750, 750, 5,000's back with me, please. £5,000 is bid at 5,000. Give you a moment there online. You need to go 250. It's a commission bid at £5,000 and it sells 250 with you, sir. That gentleman was just before you, sorry. 5,250. Online, you need to bid again if you want it. Commissions are out. The gentleman seated buying it. £5,250 the bid at 5,250. You're bidding online, yes or no? On sale then if you're all done. It goes to a whole bid at £5,250. Sold, bid at 40. Yours, sir. Well done. Lot number 372. 2005, the Buell, the XB12R. This one, Firebolt. Sounds fancy, doesn't it? No reserve. Here to go again. Right. We've got 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, £1,300 is the bid, £1,400 we've got at 14, 15 bid, 1,500 online at 15 bid. Anybody else for 16? 1,500 is the bid, 1,500 without reserve. And the best bid buys it at 1,005 here. Online, anybody else for 16? You got 16? Yes. Derbyshire, your bid. 1,600 is bid. We're looking for 17 again. The bid is at 1,600 here. On sale then, if you're all done, it goes online at 1,617. New bidder on the left and seated, £1,700. Give you a moment there online. Derbyshire, you're bidding. 17's the bid there. One bid is going to buy it here. 1,700. All done at 1,007. 8 bid online. Just in. 1-8. Give you the same, sir. No, thank you. 1,008 then if you're all done. Derbyshire gets it at 1,800. Sold Derbyshire. 1-8. And that was to bidder number. You are 174,849. 174,849. You're all right. I can see you at the bottom. Thank you. All right. Lot number 373. Where have you been? Lot number 373 now is a 1924 Levis T3. Flat tanker. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to hold the bidding on that. Commissions are in. I got 2,000. I got 2,2. I'm looking for 2,4. 2,000. We've got a deposit on it, ladies and gents. Let's get the balance. 2,002 is the bid. Who's got 2,4? 2,200 is the bid. 2,400 is the bid. 2,006 I have. £2,600 is the bid. That is a commission bid. That's against you online at 2,006. I think we have 2,8. We do have 2,8. 2,800 is the bid. 2,800. You've cleared my sheet. The bid is at £2,800. At £2,800. Does anybody wish to go 3? It is online at £2,800. Any further interest? At 2008 then, goes online to Walsall, £3,000 is bid, 3,200, 3,004 is bid now, Cornwall's in, £3,400 is the bid at £3,400. You know what, I think this might be my old bike. £3,400. Sorry? It could be, yeah, no, I don't want it again, I've had it once. 3,400 is the bid. It probably does devalue it. I did not restore it to that condition. In fact, I completely wrecked it. It is my bike. The gentleman who restored it will know why. 3,400 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 3,500? £3,400 is the bid then. We're going to sell that online at 3,400. Once, 3,500 is bid. In Walsall, 3,500 is bid. We're looking for 3,600 now. 3,600 we have. 3,600 is back in Cornwall at 3,600, and we're looking for 7 for £3,600. Any further interest on that? It is on sale then if you'd all done. It goes at 3,600. Last chance gavels up at £3,600. 7. Justin, back in Walsall. Local-ish money at £3,700. Anybody else now for 38? It goes then at £3,700. Sold at 3,700. You are 180044. Right, moving on again now to lot number 374, but we move swiftly through it because it's withdrawn. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested. I'm sure there'll be a deal to be done. Okay, lot number 375 is a 1925 Beardmore Precision 250cc. Right, commissions on that, 18, 2,000, 22. We have some foreign interest, I think, possibly Lucas over here. 2,200 is bid. I'm looking for 2,400. £2,200 is the bid. He'll bid me 2,004 now. 2,200's here. 2,002 bid. 2,004 bid. 2,006. 2,006 is bid. Looking for 2,008 now. 2,006 is bid. It's against you on the phones at 2,008. 2,008 now with you on the phones, Lucas, at £2,800. We're looking for 3,000 elsewhere. 2,800 is the bid. The bid is on the right here at 2,008. Does anybody wish to go 3? We're going to hold it then to the phones at £2,800. Last chance, all done at 2,800. Telephone bidder provisionally sold, 2,800. 2,005, I think. 2,005, thank you. Moving to lot number 376, 2,000 in the year, the Honda CBR 1100 XXY Blackbird. This is a one-owner bike from new. Wow. One-owner bike from new. Right. We'll have a bit of fun with this one because the internet's underway. They're not buying it. They've got £750. I've got £1,000. Who wants to go? Let's go £1,200 next. £1,200 here. 1,400. I've got 14, 16, 16, 18, 2,000. I'm out. 2,000 bid here. 2,000. A lot of you there trying to bid. You didn't get in. I've got 2,000 in the hall at 2. Anybody else now for 2,200? 2,200's online. 2,400. That is against you, Wales. Welcome to you, though. 2,004 bid. You need to go 2,600 now online. £2,400 is the bid at 2,400. You're out there online. You're bidding again 260 do. 2,600. 2,800. 2,008 and on sale at £2,800. Wales, you wish to go again? I've got 2,008. Going to sell in the seats then if you'd all done. And it goes at £2,800. Sold 2,008. Bid of 600. Thank you. Thank you to our bidder in Wales as well. Stick around, you'll buy something. Right, lot number 377. 1974 Honda, the Kawasaki SS250 Special. And it is very, very special. It was created by Alan Milliard, who I'm sure a lot of you have had a good old chat with today. Fantastic guy and an absolute genius in these things, isn't he? Does anybody wish to start me on that? Will here is asking for £10,000. I think that sounds like a very, very sensible place to start. Who's going to start me on that today for £10,000? Put your hand above, click your buttons on that buy. Who's got £10,000? Start me on that today. 10, 10, 10. Start me on that. Start me at £8,000 then. £8,000. 8, yes, 8,000 is a start. 8,000. Shall we go halves on that one, I think? at £8,000. Not literally, I'm not buying it with him. £8,000 is the bid. Who wants to go 8.5? 8,005 is the bid. Derbyshire, 8,005. Against you now, sir, at 8,005. We'll give it 9 now. The bid is 8,500, 8,900, 9,000 is back in. 9,000 is a whole bid. 9,005 is in Derbyshire. 9,005. 9,005, we'll give it 10 now. The bid is at 9,500, 9,10. 10,000 we have at £10,000 now. At 10,000, we've got 10,500 back on in Derbyshire. At 10,005, 11,000 at the back now. 11,000 we've got. 11,000, 11,500 is in Derbyshire. Both out, there's 12. 12,000 we have. 12,000 we have. Gentlemen on the whole at 12,005's online at 12,500. You're both out now. 12,500 is bid. We'll give it 13 at £12,500. Have a think at £12,500. At £12,500. You're out seated and you're out. We are on sale, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve is off and we're selling that bike for £12,500. Does anybody wish to bid 13 now? It is on sale. Are we all done? You're all done in the hall. We'll go is online at 12,500 once. 12,500 twice. Third and last then at £12,500. Sold 12,500. And that goes to bidder number 177582. Well done to you. Thank you for your bids. We move to lot number 378 now. And another bike built by Alan Millyard himself. This one, a very, very special. 1978 Kawasaki S1 550. I think these bikes are out in the foyer there. You'll all no doubt had a chance to have a good look around those. Right, going to open the bidding on that. In fact, let's see if we can get a bit more first. So anybody wish to start me on that for £20,000? Anybody start me at £20,000 for that? £20,000. Are you bidding online? Right, what have we got? We've got £16,000 against you. It's going to be a long day if you're going once. 16,000 is the bid. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 bid. 19,000 is a whole bid. 19,000 is a clear my sheet at 19. We guess what? We're still asking for 20 now. £19,000 is the bid at £19,000. 19,000. Where's our bidder in Derbyshire? Do you want another one at 19? We'll take a half if we can, guys. Just offer a half now. £19,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 19,500 now? Bids on my right on the 550 S1 special for £19,000. Any further interest for 19.5 for £19,000? A lot of you there hovering. Click that button if you want it. You want to be at the front of the queue when we make that phone call. You got £19,000 bid. You're going to hold that for the first time. £19,000 for the second time. Third and final time then. All done at £19,000. That's at the back and we'll get your answer. 19. Thank you. 597. Right, moving on now. Lot number 379. Excuse me. Right, lot number 379, 1952, the Peugeot Type 57 TAL. No reserve, no reserve whatsoever. Do have some commission interest, but again, going to hope it's going to do a bit more than that. Does anybody else start me £1,000 for that? £1,000 for it. £1,000. Start me on that if you will. 1,000. Right. Well, we started bidding on that. We're going to have to go 300 and 400, please. £400 is a commission bid for £400. We'll give it 5 now. £400 is the bid. £400 is the bid at £400. That is for the Peugeot Type 57 for £400. Anybody else? For 400, are we all done? What about 450? Help anybody quickly? 450 at the back. Yes. 450. 500. Right, well, I'm going to go 6. Yes, I need to. If they bid again, they'll find out why. £600 is the bid. Anybody else now? Throw another number at me, sir. You're bidding. I'm going to sell to the commission bid. Yes or no? 600. Goes once, twice, third and last. You're out in the sale room at £600. Sold. 600. It's a cheap little thing. 3008. That's yours. 600. Lot number 380. We have a 1954 BSA chopper. Right, commission interest on that. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 2,000, 22, 24, 26 is bid. 2,600. You like a chopper? 2,008. 3,000 is bid. 3,000. Right on cue that was. 3,000 is a commission bid. We'll see how much he does like a chopper. 3,2. He likes it more than a commission bidder. Anyway, 3,002's the bid. On the chopper, the BSA at £3,200. It's on sale. Make no mistake at 3.2. 3.4 is on the chopper. 3,004 at 3,400. 36 is bid. 38 we have. 3,000. You were so close. 3,800 is the bid at 38. What about 4 now? 3,800 is the bid at 30. Oh, he nearly bid at 38. No, you're out. You're out. Okay, 38's the bid then at 3,800. It is on sale. Take one quickly. 3,008. 3,9. Why not? He's just done that to me. 3,009's the bid at 3,009. Anybody else then? On sale. If you're all done here at 3,900. Sold 3,900. Bid of 557. Thank you for your bids. Okay, moving on now to lot number 3821. We have a 1956, the Ariel 350 Red Hunter. Got some telephone interest on that. It's without reserve. We've got 5, 6, 7, £800 with me. Commission. 8 bid. Right, looking for 900 now. £800 in the bid. 900 at the back there. Gentlemen in this before you, sorry, Australia. 900 in the hall. Australia, you can bid 1,000 if you want to. 900 I've got here. Gentlemen in the hall got 1,000 in Australia. 1,000. At £1,000 bid, a 1,000 is the bid then. He shakes his head, the bid is at £1,000. It's going to the other side of the world at £1,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? Well, £1,000 it is then. Are we all done? On sale then. To Australia, £1,000. 1,100. 11 is bid. Mike, you're distracting my bidders, you. £1,100 is bid. Right, Australia, we have a late bid there coming in. Do you wish to go 12? 1,100 is the bid. £1,200 they do. Thank you, Australia. £1,200 is the bid at £1,200 here. 13 bid. Back in the seats. 1,300 bid at £1,300 bid at 13. We're looking for 14 now. 1,300 is the bid then. Seated. It goes at £1,300. Sold 13. Bid at 600. Yours. All right. Lot number 382. 1958. The Ariel HT5. Reputedly prepared by Sammy Miller, nonetheless. Right, here we go. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. £3,600. Being worked on by some of the best, by the sounds of it. 3,006 is the bid. He'll bid me 38. £3,600 is the bid. We're looking for 38 now. The bid is at 3,600 here. At 3,006 bid, looking for 8. For £3,600. Anybody else now for 38? For £3,600. All we all done at 36. You're thinking about it online, just offer a 1 there. Will, if it helps quickly. If not, 3,006. Counting it down. Once, 3,600. Twice, 3,007. You've cleared the sheet, Cumbria. We're looking for 3,800. 3,007 is the bid then. I'm going to do the same once at 3,007. Twice at 3,007. Third and last then, if you'd all done at 3,007. Provisionally sold, Cumbria, in your favour. 3,700. You are 158. 729. It's quite provisional. It's a phone call away. Moving to lot number 384. 383 even, I think. Yeah, 383. Is it? Yeah, I've just still got the sheet. So, well spotted, guys. Right, give me a moment. Lot number 383 is withdrawn. So we're going to move to 384. Yep, it's just not reflected on my sheet, but well spotted. Right, lot number 384 is a 1928 BSA B28 Deluxe. Right, start me on that. Will's asking, let's go £3,000 for it. Who's got £3,000 for the BSA Deluxe? £3,000. Start me on that if you will. 3 at the back. Good man. £3,000 is the bid. Right, we're going to go in twos on that. £3,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 3-2. 3,000 here on my right at 3,000. Looking at 3-2. 1 bid only at 3,000. My goodness, that's good value, isn't it? At £3,000. Anybody else? What about 3-1? If not, I'm going to count it. I'm going to hold it here. 3,000. Once. 3-2. Sale room. Take 3-3 from you, sir. 3-2's on the sale room. Take 3-3 if you want to come back. Oh, I think that's a no. At 3,002 then. It's here on the sale room. Once. Twice. Third and final time then at 3,200. Sale room, your favour. 3-2. 4047. Thank you. Sale room. That is provisional. Not far away. Lot number 385, 1965 Royal Enfield, the 750 calf racer. Right, another one. Lots of bids on this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 32, 34, 36, £3,800. Beautiful looking things, isn't it? 750, £3,800 bid. Who's got 4,000 for it? Get tucked up behind the screen there. 3,008 bid at 38. We're looking for 4,000 now for £3,800. 1965 for £3,800. £4,000 is bid. Norfolk in your favour now at 4,000. Looking for 2 again. £4,000 is the bid. Can I say 2 elsewhere? The bid is at 4,000. On the H&H platform then, anybody else at 4,000? Once, at 4,000 twice. Third and final time at £4,000. Provisionally sold 4,000. That is to Norfolk, I think. Yes, it is. That is 152918. 152918. Get you an answer. Right, moving to lot number 386. Circa 1971 Rickman. This one a rolling chassis. So you want to keep busy over the coming autumn, winter months. And you've got an engine sat there under your workbench in the garage. There you go. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 200, 250, £300 with the commissions. £300 is the bid. Who wants to go 350? £300 is the bid, 350. I've got 400 here. 50, 450, and I'm out. £450 is the bid. Looking for 5 now. 500 on the sale room. I'll stay in the 50s for you, sir. 550 at the back here. 550 is the bid. £550 the bid. We're looking for 600 sale room now. 650 is it? He's out, thank you. 650 in Cumbria though. £650 is the bid. £650, £700 we've got. £700 sale room bid. £700 is the bid. Cumbria, do you wish to bid again? £750 they do. Oh, they've got a radiator in that garage in Cumbria. 800 bid. Sale room. £800 is the bid. At £800. Anybody else? 800 is the bid then. 850 we have. £850 is bid. At 850. We're looking for 9 again. 900 we've got. With Jason on the sale room at £900. 50 is it again, Cumbria? For £900, then if you're all done at 9. It sells then if you're all done. £950. Not yet. £950 is bid. £1,000 is bid. Right, ones now, please. £1,000. 50. You were quick enough then, Denbighshire. You can have it. Go on. 1,050. What have you got there? 1,050. You can blame Will, Jess. It's all Will's fault. 1,050 is the bid. 1,100 is bid. 1,150. 1,150 bid. £1,150 the bid at 1,150. £1,200 bid. £1,200 the bid at 12. He likes the sound of my voice, doesn't he? 1,250. 1,250. 1,250 is the bid. 1,300 bid. 1,300. 1,350 bid. We don't mind the small if they're quick. 1,400 bid. 14. Now 50. 1,450 bid here. 1,450. 1,500. Right. 1,550. Denbighshire knows what they're doing. They're cooking real quick. 16 bid. 1,650. 1,650 I've got here. 1,650. 1,650 bid. Sale room. Are you bidding again? I don't think that. Yes, they are. 17 bid. 1,700 is the bid. 1,750 is bid. 1,700 in. Imagine what it would have done with an engine. 1,800 bid. 1,800 we have. Sale room's in at £1,800. Are we all done then? We sell this time to the sale room at £1,800. Sold 1,008. 4030. Thank you. Yes. Oh. Okay. Lot number 387. 1996. The Moto Guzzi California. No reserve on it. Big old screen there. Keep the flies out of your teeth. Who's got £1,000 for that? £1,000 for it. 1,000. £1,000. Moto Guzzi California. £1,000. Anyone? All right, half that. Who's got £500 then? 5 at the back. Good man. £500 bid. 500 we have. We're going ones now. 500 we have. We're looking for 6 now. It's a whole bid. 6 is online somewhere in the world. Where are they? Oh, it's Denbighshire. They're hanging around. 600 bid. We're looking for 7 again. 700 bid. 700 on the right. £700 is the bid at 7 bid. We're looking for 8. We've got 8. 800 bid. 800. 900. 900. Back of the hole at £900. Round it up, you want it? For £900 only. £1,000 where we should have started. Shake of the head here. 1,000 is the bid then. It's an online bid at £1,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? 1,000 then. We sell. Gavel's up at 1,100. Just in the hole, Bridgewater, I'm afraid, first. 1,100, playing it cool down here at £1,100 bid. 11 bid. He finds it hard not to be honest with you. He's a cool customer. £1,100. Anybody else now for 12? No. You're done. 11 then. Sells in the hall. All done 1100. Sold. Bid of 600. Yours. Lot number 388. Norton Manx. This one's a gulp of water, excuse me. Right, circa 1957. Norton Manx 40M. Sold today without reserve. An unrestored example. So this, again, is your chance to put your stamp on it and make sure you know exactly what work's been done on it because you're the one who's done it. Right, interest on the sheet with me. We're going to start. We're going to go in fives. We're going to go 5, 5.5, 6,000, £6,500. £6,500 is the bid. 7,000 in the front. 7,500 is with me. 8,000, sir. 8,000. 8,500 is with me. Do you want to go 9? Very begrudgingly. Well, I've got good news for you. You're in at 9,000 because I'm out. 9,500. I've got bad news for you now, sir. 9,500 is bid on the right. Do you want to go 10? 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 10,500. Anybody? 10,500 we've got. 10,500. Looking for 11 now. 11,000 with the phones. With collect 11,000. Looking for 11,500 now. 11,500 we've got. 11,500 is on the right. 11.5. 12,000 new bidder on the left now. 12,000 is the bid. I've got to shake the head that way. I'm at 12,000. 13. Sorry, I thought you said 13. 12,500. 12,500. Wishful thinking. 12,500. 13. See? Somebody did say 13. 13,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5 now. 13,000 is the bid. 13,500 on the phones. £13,500. The phone bid at 14,000 back with you, sir. 14,000 we have. For £14,000. We're looking for 14.5. Shake of the head, thank you. £14,000. All the commissions are out. All the funds are out. It sells here. Once, twice. Third and final time then at £14,000. Sold. Bidder 522. Well done, sir. Thank you. Thank you to our underbidders. Right, moving to lot number 389, 1971 Triumph TR6, the two-wheel variety. We're asking for £1,000. It's without reserve. We'll start there. Sounds sensible. Who's got £1,000 for that? 1,000 on the right there. 1,000 just before you online. 1,000 is the bid. I'll take 1,200 if we can. £1,000 is the bid. You're bidding online. £1,200 behind you now. 14 back in front. 16 behind. 16 bid. 18 in front. 2,000 behind. 2,000 a bid. Shake of the head. Right. 2,000 in the hall. Online. Your chance to come in if you want to now. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000. Anybody else? Sells on my right then if you're all done. 2,2. New bidder. On the left now. £2,200 bid. This way. 2,002 is the bid. We're bidding again. Think we're not. 2,002 here then if you're all done. Once, twice, third and last at 2,200. 633 even. 633. Well done, sir. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 390. 1976, the Norton 850 Commando. Another bike without reserve and sold today to the highest bidder. 222426. 26 is a commission bid. 28 we've got online. We've got 3,000 online now. £3,000 is the bid. We've got 3,2 online. 3,002 is bid at 3,002. Now 4. £3,400 bid. 36. 3,600 is the bid. £3,600 we've got. Sells all the way for £3,600. UK bidder somewhere at £3,600. Anybody else now for 8? On sale then if you'd all done for £3,600. Last chance all done at 38. Not yet. 38. 38. Burton on Trent, £3,800. We're looking for 4 now. At £3,800 then. Gavels up. And it goes for £3,800. Sold. £3,800. And that goes 174410. Lot number 391. GSXR 600. A lot of performance for no money. 1999 Suzuki. Offered entirely without reserve. Low mileage example. Without reserve, ladies and gents. Who's got £1,000 for it? Who's got £1,000 for that? £1,000. One. Anyone? What have we got there? Right, we've got 500. We've got £600 bid. £600 bid. £600 is the bid at £600. We're looking for 7 now. 600 online bid. £600. Looking for 7 again. At £600. At £600. Everybody should be sat or stood there like that. 7, I think. Yep, 700 we have now. £700 is bid. Denbighshire knows a bargain when they see one. At £700. Anybody else now for 8? 7's the bid then. On sale, all done. Last chance it goes at £700 only. Sold, 700. Right, that is 167619. Right, move on again now. A little bit 392, 1947, the Panther 120. And it does come with the Swallow sidecar as well. Very, very pretty looking setup. We're going to open the bidding on now. We're going to go 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, £2,400 is the bid. £2,400. We'll give it 2,600. 2,400, 2,006, 2,008 bid. Look at the 3 bid, 3,000. In your favour now, sir, £3,000. Where's 2? 3,000. 2's online in Cumbria. 3-2 bid. Look at the 3-4. Shake of the head. 3,002 bid. Thank you. 3,002's here. Online at £3,200. Now 34 in the hall. 34 and seated here at 3,004 bid. £3,400 is bid. £3,400 you're bidding against. 36 we have Cumbria. 38 in the hall. £3,800 a bid at 38. Someone on the sale room, I think 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. 4,002 in the hall. Just before you, sorry Cumbria. 4,002's a seated bid and it sells all the way. 4,4 sale room. £4,400 bid. 4,006 bid. 4,600 is bid. 4,800 sale room. £4,800 a bid. Can I say 5 now? 5,000 we can. 5,000. Whole bid again. Just before you, Cumbria. You need to get that finger a bit quicker. £5,000 is the bid. 5,2's the sale room. 52. Shake of the head, thank you. £5,200 bid at 52. 54's in Cumbria now. £5,400 is bid. 56 is on the sale room. £5,600 bid. 56. I was looking forward to seeing you two riding out the car park on this as well. 5,8. 5,8 bid. 58 bid now. 5,800. £6,000 is bid. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000 is a sale room bid, and it sells all the way for £6,000. Does anybody wish to go to? At 6,000 then. If you're all done, we sell to our sale room bidder at 6,1. 6,1. How are you going to get it on just 2 wheels on your way out? 6,2. They're going to have to argue about who's pillion. 6,002 bid. 6,002 we have. I'm looking for 6,3 now. No, it's here, seated. Yes. Is it you, gents? Yes. Yes, it is, yes. I'm just making sure. 6-2, yes, 6-2, 6-2. Cumbria's in, sorry, 6-2. I'm getting all confused now. Oh, you're 6-2, 6-2. Yes, I thought it was them. See. 6-3. Thank goodness Jason came. Right, 6-3. Anybody now? 6,000. It's not even Cumbria. It's sale room now. £6,300 is the bid. Right, good job Jason knows what's going on, because the rest of us haven't got a clue. 6,300 on the sale room then, and it goes once, twice, third and final time at £6,300. 6-4, and it is now. No, I was going to say it's Cumbria, it's France. Where's France been? 6,400 is in France at 6,005 sale room. 6,005. I think they must have a dodgy internet connection in France. They've just caught up. 6,005 is bid. France, do you wish to go 6-6? At 6,005 then if you'd all done. Sells to the sale room bid at £6,500. Sold sale room. That is yours. 4201. We got there in the end, didn't we? Right, lot number 393. 1959, the Triton. 650. This a classic featherbed Thunderbird calf racer. Lots of interest on that one again. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to go 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8. 3,000 commissions are in. Looking for 3-2. £3,000 is the bid, and it sells all the way at £3,000. We're looking for 2 now. 3,000 is the bid with the commissions. I think we got 32 coming in there. 32 we do. 34 I've got. £3,400 is the bid. Commissions are in at 34. 36 is bid. 36, 37, 38. We'll take ones now, please. £3,800 is the bid. I'll take 39 from you again, wherever you were in the world. 3,008 is the bid. 3,008 is the bid. Do you wish to bid again there online? 3,9. I've got 4,000. 4,000 bid. 4,000. It is Cumbria. They've been a good bidder today in Cumbria, haven't they? 4,000 is bid. Cumbria, do you wish to bid 41? You'll be delighted if you do. If not, on sale then. 41. Right. 41 is bid. Cleared my sheets. 41 is the bid. We sell to Cumbria at £4,100. Sold for 1. Cumbria, yours. You are 158729. Thank you. More good news coming out of the office, ladies and gents. Some bits sold. 346 Velocet mic, sold 2002. Lot number 365, Yamaha TY250, sold at 1007. Right, moving on again now to lot number 394. We have a 1924 Douglas 2, 3/4 horsepower. Where do you want to be on that? In your hands on that one today. What about £3,000 for it? 2.5? 2.5. Good man. £2,500 bid. £2,500 in the front. 2005 bid. 25 is bid. Oh, hang on. No, don't panic. He's just getting a bit giddy with the zeros. At 2.5. This poor chap near the puppy then. At £2,500. Right, 2,500 is the bid. He'll bid me 2.6. 2.6. 2.7. 2008. 3,000. 3.2, sir. 3.2. 3.2. 3.4. 3.3. 3.4. 3.5. £3,500 is bid. In the front. 6. 3,600. 7 if you're coming back, sir. It's 3.6 for that gentleman there. It's 37 or more if you want to come back. I'm at 3.6. 37. Good man. 37 bid. 38 bid. Thank you. £3,800 a bit. Thank you for your bids. 3,800, gentlemen there at 38. Now looking for 39. Poland, 3.9. 3.9. 4,000 in the hall. He's determined to buy one today. Good on you. £4,000 is the bid. Right, on the right, standing at 4,000. You're out Poland and anybody else. £4,000 goes on the right then if you're all done at £4,000. Sold there, 4,000. What was your number again, please? 563. Thank you. And thank you everybody else for the bids as well. Thank you, sir. Right, lot number 395. Excuse me again. Lot number 395, we have a 1979 Suzuki GS1000. This one, a one owner from new machine. Got some telephone interest on that somewhere, and definitely got some commission interest as well. We'll start the bidding on that. We'll go 3, 3, 2, 3, 4. Where's my phone bidder? 3,004 is bid. Right, £3,400 is the bid. We'll give it 3.6. 3,004 is the bid. £3,400. If I can't see you on the phone, so if you're there, make yourself known. £3,400 is the bid. Is anybody with £3,600 is bid? And that's cleared the commissions. The bid is at 36. We're looking for 38 now. £3,600 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 38 for 3,006? Bids on the right at £3,600. We're going to hold that provisionally for £3,600 once. £3,600 twice. Third and last at 36. That's provisionally sold to you, sir. Get your number 631. Thank you. Right, lot number 396, 1957, the Velocet Mac, in single ownership since 1971, but stored since 74. Okay, right, what do we got there? Online, we've got 8, 9, 1,000, £1,100. Right, £1,100 bid. No reserve on it. It sells. Online's 11. £1,100 we've got. We're looking for 1,200 now. 1,200 in the front. £1,200 we've got. Against you, I think it might have been Australia. You are not in at £1,200 now. £1,200 gentlemen here at 1,002. Without reserve at 1,002. Does anybody wish to go 1,003? We're all done then at £1,200. Last chance all done at 1,2. Sold there. 1,2. 637. Thanking you. Lot number 397. Lot number 397 now is the 1960, the Norton Model 50. This one again, lots of commission interest. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 17, 18, 1,900, £2,000 taking it in once. £2,000 is the bid. Looking for 2-1. £2,000 is the bid. Looking for 2-1 now. The bid is at 2,000. Anybody wish to go 21 for £2,000? At 2,000 then. All done. We sell to our commission bid then. It looks like we're all done. All sure and done at £2,000. Sold. 2,000. Commission bid, that's yours. 2,000. You are 3,070. And lot number 398 now. Lot number 398, circa 1974, the Motori Minarelli. Testing me now. 50cc racer. Sold without reserve. It's a beautiful looking thing, isn't it? Again, if you don't want to ride it, just park it up and look at it. Lovely thing. Start me at £1,000. Who's got £1,000? £1,000 for that, if you will. 1,000. There is no reserve on it. Where should we start? Who's got £500 for it then? 5 at the back. Got you, sir. 500. I'll take 600 now. £500 is the bid. On my right at £500. It cannot sell to the maiden bid, surely, for £500. Here at 5. Anybody else wish to go 6? Someone. 600 Cumbria. 6 bid. Looking for 7 now. 700. Good man. £700. Before you, Keithley, sorry. Just flip that to the room. 700 is bid. 800 we've got in Cumbria. Looking for 9 now, sir. 900 he's back in. Good man. £900 is the bid. 900. A whole bid at £900. We're looking for 1,000 now. 1,000 bid. Online. 11 bid. Whole bid. £1,100 is bid. In the hall, £1,100. We're looking for 12 again. £1,100 is the bid at 1,001. That's a whole bid. Any further interest then? And it goes to 1,200 back in Cumbria. 1,200 bid. We're looking for 13 at the back now. £1,200 is the bid. Cumbria buys it at £1,200. You bidding again there, chaps? 12.50. Go on. You deserve it, you boys. 12.50 bid. £1,250 is the bid. Cumbria, you also deserve it. You've been a good bidder too. Do you want to go 13? Going to sell in the hall then if you're all done. It goes on my right this time at £1,250. 13. £1,300 bid. Cumbria back in at 13, at £1,300. 1,350's back in. £1,350 a bid. For £1,350. We're looking for 14 now. The bid is at £1,350. Cumbria, be quick if you want to. On sale then if you're all done at £1,350. Sold there. £1,350 goes 5, 3, 4. At £1,350. Congratulations to you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, what can you say? Well, admittedly, very, very talented bloke in a shed builds a better Viper V10 engine motorcycle than Dodge themselves. Hats off to Alan Millyard here, who is very kindly here to have a chat with us today, or at least say a few words, aren't you, Alan, about his fantastic Viper. Alan.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for coming really to see this bike. And it's been my life for the last 20 years. And we've got some land speed records with Henry, which is really cool. I've done 200 mile an hour on it, ridden it over 9,600 miles. It's just been really lovely. But now's the time to pass it on to someone new to enjoy it further. So they've asked me if I'd start it up, but only if you want me to.
You may want to stand clear if you're sat behind here, but hey ho, that's up to you. Well done, that man. Don't be going away with the key. We might need that yet. Right, and not a jot of smoke, ladies and gents. Nothing. That was fantastic. Right, there you have it. Lot number 399, 2009, the Millyard Viper V10, well-renowned, record-breaking, one-off. You've heard it. You've smelt it even. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that on the sheet here with me, ladies and gents. Will's asking for £80,000, so that's where we're going to start. We're at £80,000, and I'm going to look for £90,000. £80,000 is the commission bid. £90,000 is with you, sir. I've got £100,000. £100,000 the bid. £100,000. Do you want to go 110? £100,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 110 now at £100,000. We're looking for 110. 100,000, 110. I've got 120 at £120,000 with a commission bid at £120,000. We're looking for 130 now at £120,000. We're looking for 130. 120. His heart is racing. 130. 130 is bid, and you've cleared my sheet, sir, at £130,000. The bid is at £130,000. Can I say 140 elsewhere? There's a lot of people hovering there. You need to click your button. You know how it works. £130,000 is the bid. The gentleman on the right at 130. The commission bids are out at £130,000. Does anybody else wish to go 135? Can we offer 5 to our hoverers online, see if they want to come in? The bid is at £130,000 with the gentleman in the seats at £130,000. Anybody else now for £135,000? On sale then, if you're all done, at £130,000. We sell the Viper for the first time at £130,000. The second time at £130,000. Third and final time at £130,000. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations to all concerned. Now, Alan, you can give him the key. What's your number there, please, sir? Bid of 630. Good on you, sir. Thank you. Bid of 630. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to pass you over now back to my colleague, Steve, and he's going to take over.
Right. Lock the doors. No one's leaving. I'll give you a few moments. Shall we continue? Ladies and gentlemen, still 60 lots to go. I know that was exciting, but lot 400 is the 1968, the MV Augusta, the 50cc racer, is being sold again without reserve. I've got bids at £2,000 with me at £2,000 on commission. Looking for 2-2 at £2,000 with me. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3,000, 3-2 with me at 3,200 with me. Looking for 3-4 at £3,200 with me. Make no mistake, anyone in the room want a bargain? I'm not used to standing on the rostrum and no one look at me. What's going on? At £3,200. 3-3, 3-4 with me, thank you, sir. At £3,400. At 3-4, I'm going to sell it, and then I think we might have a moment. At 3,004, 3-4, 3091. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone else want to buy a motorbike? Anyone over here? Ian, want to buy a motorbike? Maybe. Not that one. I got bids on this one already. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Right, without much further ado, lot 401 is the 1970, the Motori Minarelli, the 50cc racer. I got bids with me, 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300 with me, looking for £1,400. At 1-3 with me, looking for 1-4. 1-4, 1-5. You sure? 1-5.50. 1-5 with me on commission, then I'm going to sell it on commission at £1,500. Last chance, everyone. 1-6, 1-5.50. Cheeky, but it was me that brought it up. That sees out the commission bids. Hammers up at 1-5.50. 1-6-6-4-9-1. I'm used to being the centre of attention. I don't like this. 402 is the Metro Kit, the 125, the Mini GP bike. Again, nice looking bike. I've got bids with me. We're going to have to start at £600 with me, looking for 7. At £600, looking for 7. £600, 700, 750 with me. Sorry, at 750 with me at 750. On commission, still at 750. This is lot 402. 800's your bid, sir. Sees out the book. I've got 800 in the room. At £800, your bid, sir, while no one's watching. 850 or 900, sorry, it's 900's a bid. 1,000, sir. £900, your bid, sir. Back of the room at 9. 1,000. 11 if you want it, sir. 11,050. I've opened the door now, haven't I? That's it. It's the only lot. 1,050. 1,050 it is. 1,100 if you want it, internet, nice and quick. 1150. You can't wait if they're in 50s. You've got to bid fast. 1150, 1150, 1,200 I need. At 1,150, 1,200. 1,250. There's no conferring allowed at £50 increments. At £12.50, 1300. 1350. 1350. Nice and quickly, please, internet. 1400. Shakes his head at £1,400. I'm going to sell then to the internet at 1,400. 167619. Lot 403 is 1959, the BSA B32 Gold Star, family owned since 1966. I got bids with me. I got 4/8. He's out the book looking for 5 at £4,800. 4,000 off to Wisbeck at 4/8. 5,000. Thank you. 5/2. 5/2. Sale room, you coming back at 5,000. 2, 5/4, 5/6, 5/6, 5/8. I'd like at £5,600. 6,000. That's what we like to. That's what we like to hear. At 6,000. 6,000. 6/1. 6/1. 6/2 if you want it. Sale room. At £6,100. We're very close, but it is going to be 6/2. He's back. 6/2. 6/3 if you want it. £6,200 is the bid then at 6/2 to the sale room. Very provisional, just a little bit away. Number, please. 4164. Sale room. Lot 404 is the 1954, the Ariel FH650, the Huntmaster, a nice rare BSA engineered model. Again, bids, I've got 1,800, £2,000 with me, at 2,000 with me, at £2,000 with me, at £2,000, looking for 2-1. I'll take 2-1 at £2,000. Oh, what happened there? 2,000 with me at 2,000 on commission, 2-1 if you want it, at £2,000. Provisional at 2,000, but very close, 3081. Lot 405 is the 1960, the Velocet Venom Clubman. Good looking bike this. Bids with me, start me at 2.8, 3,000, £3,000 with me, looking for 3.2. At £3,000 with me on the Velocet Venom. At £3,000. Anyone coming in at 3.2? At £3,000 with me, shall I sell it then? Maiden bid. At £3,000, looking for 3.2. Last chance, everyone. At 3.2, thank you, sir. 3.2, 3.2. I got 3.3. Do you want 3.4, sir? At 3,002, at 3,003. Looking for 3.4. At £3,300. I will put that bid forward for you at 3.3. Last chance, everybody, then. At 3.3. That's 5012. Thank you. 406 is the 2004, the Honda CBR 1000RR, only 6,470 miles recorded. Nice looking bike this. Bid start me at £3,000 at 3,000, with me at 3,000. On commission at 3,000, looking for 3-1. Who's coming in surely at £3,000? At £3,000 only. I can't sell it if no one's going to bid on it. At 2.5, I've already got 3, sorry. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Well, yes, I can't go down. We're going the wrong way. We need to go up. 3-1. Thank you, sir. 3-1. At 3-1. There was a commission bid at 3. I do apologise. At 3-1. I will put that bid forward for you, though. Provisionally. 3-2. 3-3. No. Yes. I'm going to say yes. At 3-3. You've not had an auctioneer say that to you before, have you? 3-3 it is. 3-4 if you wanted. There's loads of you hovering. There you are. 3-4. 3-5. Thank you, sir. 3-5. 3-6 if you want it. Internet. Nice and quick, please. At £3,500. Room bid at 3,500. Provisional then. At 3,500. Bidder 600. Nice and close. In. No problem. 407. It's the 1969, the Motori Minarelli, the 50cc racer. We've had one of these before. Good looking bike. Being sold without reserve. Should we start it at 500? Let's get it gone at £500. 500, you're in at the back there at 5. £500. Maiden bid. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1,000. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. 2,000 is the bid. He shakes his head. It's with you, sir, at £2,000. In the front here at £2,000. I'm going to sell then. Room bid at 2,000. 538. Thank you, sir. Lot 408 is the 1963, the Italjet 50cc racer, again being sold without reserve, and I have plenty of bids with me. I'm going to have to start at £1,100, looking for 12, at 1,100, looking for 1,200, at £1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, sir. 1,600's the bid. Your bid, back of the room, at £1,600, standing on my right. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at £1,600. Yours, sir, at 1,600, 597. God, my eyesight's going. Lot 409 is the 1968, the Motori Minarelli racer, again being sold without reserve. I'm sorry, I've got two conflicting bids of £100. We're going to have to go with my commission at £100. Woking, there you go. Come in at £200. £100 with me, £100, £200. Sees out the book at £200. Whoa, you're all standing together. How much? 1,000. Your bid, £1,000. Standing on my right at £1,000. 1,100, 12. 1,300, 1,400, 1,400's the bid, 1,300's your bid, 14 if you want it, 1,003's your bid, sir, standing, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,500, gentlemen by the door at £1,500, 1,600, 1,700 if you want it, sir, shakes his head, 1,600, your bid, sir, at 1,600, I'm going to sell, standing, on my right at £1,600. Yours, sir. What's your number, please? 629. The lot 410 is the 67, a Motori, a Minarelli again, another 50cc. £500 on this one, £1,000. He's back in at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 15. 1,500 on my right then at £1,500. I'm going to sell, standing by the door then. 1,600, 1,700, your bid. Slipped in at the end there, cheeky bidding, good work, sir. At £1,700, seated at 1,700. I'm going to sell then, your bid, sir, at 1,700. Hammers up at 1,700, 631. Thank you, sir. Lot 411. Again, being sold without reserve. We're going to have to start with me at 700. Oh, that sorts it out. Thank you. That sorts my commission bids out. We're going to go straight in. Off to Australia. £1,000. Looking for 1,100 at £1,000. At £1,000, 1,100. 12 if you want it. 1,200 in the room. Front and centre. 13, 14, sir. 1,400's your bid, sir. At £1,400. At 1,400. I'm going to sell then to my room bidder at £1,400. Last chance, everyone. 1,500. It's got to be 1,600, sir. Thank you anyway. 1,500 on the sale room. At on H&H platform at £1,500. The hammer's up. And that is bidder 129008. Sorry, 088. Thank you. 129088. It's confused Damien there. 412 is the 1972 Suzuki RV125. Good looking bike this. Bids with me start me at 12, 13, 14, £1,500 at £1,500 with me at £1,500 on the Suzuki at 1,500 at 1,500 on commission, looking for 1,600. Anybody at 1,500 at £1,500 is the bid. Looking for 1,600. I'm going to have to pass it. Commissions at 1,500. If you want to come back at 1,500 and have a quick word, 5064. Lot 413 is the 1989, the Honda GB500 TT. Good looking bike this. Got a telephone somewhere. There's my telephone. Mr. C's on it. That's always good. And I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at £2,000 with me at 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,200, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800. 3,000, I'm out. Your bid, sir, at £3,000. I'll go to the phones. 3,200 if you want it, Mr. Cheetham. £3,000 standing. 3,200. 3,400, sir. Shakes his head. 3,200's the bid just here by Duncan at £3,200. 3,200, 3,400. 3.6, thank you, sir. 3.8, if you'd like it. He's having a good think. 3.7, it's cheeky. I shall offer the same privilege to you, sir. 3,008, if you'd like it. 3.8, thank you. 3.9. 3.9. I'll put it on sale with one more bid, sir. 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000. 4,001. Your bid, sir, at 4,001. Oh, I can't. 4,001 is the bid. I'm not taking 50. Sorry. At 4,000, it's got to be 4.2. 4,001 is the bid. Hammers up at 4.1. 4,000's your bid then. 4,000. You can have it at 4.1 if you want it. 4.1. 4.2, sir. Thank you. At £4,100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell to the telephone at 4.1. Thank you, sir. 2020. Lot 414 is the 87, the Harris Magnum, again being sold without reserve, and I have plenty of interest. We're going to have to start with me at £1,800, 2,000, 2.2, 2.3, 2.5, off to Ireland, 2.5's the bid, looking for 2.6, on sale, 2.6, 2.6, 2.7, all online, 2.8, 2.8, staying in the UK at £2,800, and I'm going to sell it. 2.9 on the sale room. Thank you, sale room. 3,000 back of the room at 3 there. At 3, your bid, sir, at 3. Standing at the back there at £3,000. I'm looking for 3.1. 3.2. It's got to be, I'll take 3.3, sir. 3.3, your bid, sir. 3.4 if you wanted internet at 3,000. 3.4. 3.5, sir. 3.5's the bid. He nods his head. 3.6, sale room. 3.7, sir. Thank you at 3.7. 3.8, sale room. At £3,700 then. Standing, back of the room. Make no mistake, last chance, sale room at £3,700. Hammers up at 3.7. Yours, sir, 3,700. Your number is, sir, please. Number, please. 511, thank you, sir. Lots. 415 is the 77 Yamaha, the XT500, again being sold without reserve. I have some bids with me. We're going to have to start, sorry, Australia, at £2,200, looking for 2.4. At £2,200, looking for 2.4. Who's coming in? At £2,200, we'll go 1s, 2.3 I'd like. At 2,002, make no mistake, 2.3, 2.4. At 2,004, he shakes his head. At 2.4 with me, looking for 2.5. Still on commission at £2,400. Make no mistake, here to sell. Hammers up at 2,004. Commission bid, 2,004, 3,006. Lot 416 is the 74 Suzuki GT 250. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got lots of bids with me. Well, let's see where the internet goes. 5, 6... 6, 7, I got 800 with me, 800 with me, 900, £1,000 with me, £1,000, 1,100, your bid, sir, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, shakes his head, 1,600, gentleman's bid at 1,700, 18, 19, 2, sir, 2.1, 2.2, shakes his head at 2,001, your bid, sir, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, sir, 2.5, shakes his head, 2.4 on my right then at £2,400, seated on my right at 2,400. I'm going to sell then 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir. 2009 at £2,900. I'm going to sell front and centre at 2.9, 600. Good. You're allowed to come again, don't worry. Thank you. 417 is the 2003, the Sherco Trials bike. Again, being sold without reserve. Bid me, 500 on this. 500 I'd like. Who's coming in on the Trials bike? Anybody want it at 500? No? We're going the wrong way. No, there we are. Thank you, Cumbria, at £500, £600, gentleman's bid, 600 on my right at the front here, at 600, 700, 800, 800 in the room. He's seen it, he likes it at £800, 9, Shakes his head, doesn't like it that much. At £900 is the bid on the internet. Off to Cumbria then at £900. You'll have some fun in Cumbria on this at £900. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 900. And that is 158729. 158729. Lot 418 is the 1985, the BMW, the K100 RT, again being sold without reserve. I've got commission bids, so we're going to have to start at 3, 4, 500 with me. 500 with me, looking for 6, or as I will sell it to my commission bidder at 500, £600. Commissions are out at £600. On my right here at 600. Gentleman's bid, hammers up. Make no mistake, last chance internet at £600. Yours, sir, 600, 152. Thank you very much. Lot 419 is the 1980 Suzuki GS 1000S. MOT exempt, good looking thing. Got a few bids with me. We're going to start at 5, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000, looking for 6.2 at £6,000 with me. Looking for 6.2 on this one at £6,000. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid of £6,000 only at £6,000? Last chance, everybody. 6.2. Thank you, sir. 6.2. That sees out my 2 conflicting commission bids. It is quite provisional, sir, but I will try it for you at £6,200. Thank you, sir. Lot 420. Good. Is the 75 Laverda, the 3C, again being sold. They've taken pity on me. There's lots of no reserves in this last 60 lots. And here we go. Internet, I'm going to let you run because I've got some big commissions here. What are we on? 2.4, 2.6 with me then. 2.6 with me. 2006, looking for 2.8, 2.8. I got 3,000, 3.2 with me. 3.2 with me. Looking for 3.4 as I'm going to sell it to my commission bidder. Let's try 3.3, shall we? At £3,200. Last shot 3.3 sees out my commission bids at 3.3. I'm going to sell then Hampshire at 3.4. Fresh Blood at £3,400. At 3. You're missing the best bit. You video the whole thing and then my star bit and you're off. I don't believe it. 3.5 it is. 3.5 at £3,500. It's off back to Hampshire. 3.6 I'd like. Or shall I sell? No. 3.6 off to Salisbury. At 3.6 Hampshire. You're coming back in at 3.7 at £3,600 on the market. Here to sell at £3,600. Hammers up. Last chance. 3.7 Hampshire. Cheeky. Last minute eBay-ish bid that was. 3.8 if you want to come back in. At 3,007 I'm going to sell it to my bidder. 3.8, 3.8, Wiltshire's back. Wiltshire's back at 3.8. Nice and quickly, please. Last chance then. Hammers up at £3,800. I'm going to sell at 3.8. 3,800. That is 180021. Thank you. Lot 421 is the 57 Bellaset, the MSS. Good looking bike this. I've got some bids, but I don't think I'm going to need them. I'm not, I think. 2.3, 2.3, looking for 2.4. 2.4 I'd like at 2,300. 2.4, Shropshire, Australia. You're coming back in at 2.5 at £2,400. At 2,004, I think I'm going to sell it at 2.4. At £2,400, Shropshire. I'm going to sell it to you at £2,400. Hammers up. 2,400. That's 153595. Lot 422 is the 1990, the Suzuki GSXR 1100L. Good looking bike this. Let's start at 800. 800. Well, no, 600. Why not? Well, 700 I've got with me. 800, 900 with me. 900, £1,000 I'm out. £1,000 is the bid. £1,000 on lot 422, the Suzuki. 1,100 I'd like, but make no mistake, it is here to sell, and I will sell it at £1,000. Last chance, everybody, at £1,000. 1,000. And that is 180165. He's on a roll now. Thank you. Lot 423 is the Kawasaki, the ZRX 1200. Under 14,000 miles from new. Good looking bike this. I'm going to let the internet run. Internet run. I've got 900. 900 with me. £1,000. £1,000 I've got. £1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300, sir. 1,300. Your bid at £1,300. At £1,300. 1,400. 15. 16. 17. Shakes his head at 1,700. Gentleman's bid at £1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,1, sir. 2,2. 2,001. 2,001's the bid, standing at the back there at £2,100. Last chance, everybody. 2,2. 2,2 I've got at the front here. 2,3. 2,4. 2,5. 2,6. 2,7. 2,8. 2,9. 3,000 on the market then at £3,000. You're my favourite underbidder today. Do you know that? You've been really pushing the lots on. Sorry you've not got much, but you've been doing well at £3,000. Your bid, sir. You're going to win it at 3-1. He's back. Thank you, sir. 3-2. 3-2. 3-3. Shakes his head. Yours, sir, at 3,300 then. Hammers up. You sure, sir, at 3,300. There you go. Not the bridesmaid, the bride this time. 598. Thank you, sir and madam. Lot 424 is the 1981, the Honda CB750F Boldor. There it is. And got a few commission bids up, but we're going to have to start quite low at £2,000 with me, looking for 2-2. At £2,000 with me at £2,000, looking for 2-2. Last chance, everyone. I will put this bid forward. Make no mistake, at £2,000 only. Last chance, everyone. Opening bid. Looks like a closing bid of £2,000. I've got to be honest, Commission. We are miles away on that one. You're going to have a word with the office. Lot 425 is the 1989 the Gilera Dakota 500. Good looking bike this. Bids with me start me at 2,000 at £2,000. Looking for 2-2 at £2,000 with me. Looking for 2-2 surely at 2-2. Let's try one then, please, Will. At £2,000 at £2,000. Looking for 2-1 at £2,000. I can't sell them. No one's going to bid on them. At £2,000 only. At £2,000. I'm not going any lower. If you fancy a bid, 2,001's what I want. We're going to pass that one at £2,000 commissions. If you want to have a word with the office, see how far you can go. Thank you very much. 426 is the 89, the Harris Harabox. It's a project. It's good. It's got no reserve. I got plenty of bids. We're going to let the internet run at 2,000 to 2,4 with me. 2,4 with me. 2,6, 2,8, 3,000 with me. So at 3,000, still on commission at £3,000. At £3,000. I'll take 3-1 at £3,000. I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At 3-1 off to Romford. Sees out the book at 3,001. 3-2. I'll give you guys a moment to come in at 3-2 as I'm going to sell it. At £3,100. Hammers up at 3-1. That is 160081. Thank you. Lot 427. It's the 1959, the Norton Mankey Special. Again being sold without reserve. Who's going to start me? £1,000? £1,000? Thank you, sir. £1,000 on the telephone. £1,000 on the telephone. 1,100's the next bid as I'm going to sell it to my telephone bidder, maiden bid at £1,000. 1,100. It's got to be 12. 1,200. 13, sir. 13. 14. 1,400. 1,500. Thank you, sir. 1,600 on the phone. 1,600. 1,700, sir. Shakes his head at £1,600 on the telephone at 1,600. I've got 1,700. Fresh legs. Got to be 1,800. 18, thank you very much. 18 on the telephone. 1819 internet, if you're coming back in, at £1,800 on the telephone. I'm going to sell then. Make no mistake. Hammers up at £1,800. Yours, telephone. Number, please. Got a number for me? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Lot 428 is the 1980, the Honda Goldwing. GL 1100, again being sold without reserve. Internet just kicks me off at £500. Who's got 600? I could tell you wanted that, £600. I don't know why, at 600. Is it going to take it at £600? I think it is. At 700, Mr. Cole, 800, 900, 1,000. Shakes his head, keep your powder dry, £1,000. Front and centre here at £1,000. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at £1,000. Yours, sir, at 1,000. Was that 152? Thank you, sir. Bless you. Lot 429 is the 1964 Matchless 250. The G2 CSR is again being sold without reserve. It's a good-looking bike. I could tell you've got your number for this one, haven't you? 500, start me. We are at 430. Ah, sorry, hold on.
I think I've got it wrong.
Yep. 429. 429 is the Matchless. Not this one, yeah? Matchless. This is the one, yes? Good. £500 is your bid then, sir. £500 at 500. Are we all okay?
Yeah.
600's the next bid. At 5, 600, 7, 800. Shakes his head at 700. Your bid, sir, at 7. Front and centre, £700. Last chance, everybody else, at £700 only. Hammers up. Yours, sir. Forgotten your number, 152. Thank you. You're on a roll. Make that slightly legible. We've got a very odd bid there for lot 430. Why have I got a £101 bid?
There we go.
Thank you, sir. £300. That sorted it out. That's lucky for you. So we are on to lot 430. It's the Harris Magnum. Again being sold without reserve. I got bids on the book with me. Going to have to go a bit better. We're going to start at £1,200 on commission at £1,200. Two conflicting bids. 1-3. Who wants to see out the book? Or shall I sell to my book bid? 1-4 sees out the book at 1-4 at £1,400. 1-5 on the sale room. At £1,005 on the sale room. Looking for 1-6 at £1,500. 1-6, 1-7. Double jump there. 1-8 sale room if you're coming in at 1,000. 1-8 sale room's in. Sale room's been on fire today, hasn't it? £1,800 on the sale room then at £1,800. I'm going to sell to my sale room bidder then at £1,800. Lots of you hovering online. Not sure what you're waiting for at 1,819 for this lot. 1,9 it is. Sale room. Are you coming in at 2? Yes, you are. At £2,000. 2-1 I'd like. Don't dilly-dally. At £2,000. Hammers up at 2,000. £2,000. 4, 1, 2, 6. Sale room. Lot 431 is the 89 Honda, the VFR 750F, again being sold without reserve. Told you they take pity on me. Give me all the no reserves. Give you the high value ones. Give me the no reserves. What does that say about our styles? I don't know. Afraid you're going to have to do a little bit better than that, Woking. I got 300 with me on commission. 400 if you want it. At 3, 400, 500, 500, 600. I got 650. Do you want 700? Your bid then, sir. At £700. The book is out at £700. 800. Did I hear an 800? Thank you. 9, sir. Ooh, seeing we're there at 850, I'm going to let you have it. It's got to be 9, the next one. Nice and quick if we're in 50s, because I'm going to sell it at 850. Hammers up. Last chance. 900. 950. Thank you. Round it up, please. Someone at £950. £1,000. 1,050. It's a cheeky one, but I'll take it. 1,100. At £1,050. The hammer's up. Make no mistake. At £1,050. Sold. Yours, sir. What's your number? 585. You don't have to walk home now. You've got a bike. There you go. Lot 432 is the 55 matchless, the G9, again being sold without reserve. Well, I had some cheeky bids on there. 3, 4, 500 with me, 500 with me, 500, 500 with me, 600, 700 with me, 800, 800, 800 I've got at £800, £900, £900, £1,000 I'd like at £900. I haven't got 1,000. There we go. It's off to Australia. £1,000, 1,100, 1,100 I'd like. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell then. My Australian bidder at £1,000. Last chance, everyone at 1,000. £1,000. That's 156671. Lot 433. Telephones. There we go. Here's the 68 Norton Cafe Racer. Great looking bike, this. I'd like 2,000 to start me. 2,000. Who's coming in at 2? Surely. At £2,000. Phones, you want it at 2? Who's coming in at 2? 2,000. Mr. C's phone at £2,000. At £2,000. 2,000 I've got. Please, on the phone. Looking for 2. Thank you. Going 2s, please. It's got to be 2-4, please. 2-4. 2-6, please, Lucas. 2-6. Got to be 2-8, please, Paul. 2-8. Round it up, please, Lucas. 3,000. 3-2. 3-4, please, Lucas. 3-4. 3-6, please. 3-8, please, Lucas. 4,000, please, Paul. Thank you. 4-2, please, Lucas. On sale. 4-2. 4-4, please, Paul. He's out. 4-2. Lucas's phone then. At £4,200 on Lucas's phone and on the market. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Hammers up at 4,200. 4,200. 2013. Thank you very much, guys. Good work. Lot 434 is the 1953, the Royal Enfield 350 Model G. Good looking bike, this. Couple of bids with me. Start me at 1,800. At £1,800. At £1,800 with me on the book at 1,800. I'm looking for 19. At £1,800. Looking for 1,900. At £1,800. It's going to be a maiden bid of 1,800 on the book then. At £1,800. At 1,800 only. Nobody else is coming in. 1,800 commissions. You're going to have to talk to the office about that one. We're a little far away, I'm afraid. 435 is the 51 Sunbeam, the S7 Deluxe. Again, being sold without reserve. I'll let the internet run. I do have some commission bids at £2,000 with me. 2,000 with me. At 2,122 with me. 2,324 with me. 2004, looking for 2,500. At 2,500, 2,600 with me. 2,700 if you want it, sir. It's on the book still at 2,600. 2,700's your bid in the room. Sorry, Will, just before you. At 2,700. Books out. Yeah. Where are we? 2,800. 2,900. 2,800. 2,900 online. 3,000. At £3,000. 3,100. It's got to be 3,200, sir. 3,200's your bid, sir. 3,200 just before you. 3,300. 3,400, sir. 3,400's the bid. Gentlemen, just before you. Again, in the room at 3,004. Gent, 3,500. 3,600, thank you, sir. At 3,600, seated at the back there at £3,600. At 3,700 online. 3,800, sir. Shakes his head at 3,700. 3,800, still going. Fresh legs. 3,800, 3,900 I'd like. At £3,800. You've got 3,900 on the sale room. 3,900, 4,000. H&H, you coming in at 4, or shall I sell? Sale room bidder, 4,000. Kings Lynn, Norfolk, for 4,000. 4,100 if you want it, sale room. At £4,000. You want 4,100, sir? He's having a good think about it, though. At 4,000 then, 4,100 I've got on the sale room. 4,001 is the bid on the sale room. 4,200 if you want it, internet. At £4,100. Hammers up, 4,200. 4,200, 4,300 if you want it, sale room. At £4,200 on the internet. At 4,200, I'm going to sell for £4,200. Last chance, sale room. 4,200's the bid. That is bidder 147,681. Lot 436 is the 1960 the Moto Guzzi Zigolo, again being sold without reserve. Interesting bike. Who'll bid me? 500? 500 pounds, surely? 500 on this, on the Moto Guzzi. 500, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. 200 then. It's here to sell, no reserve. No, shall I pass it then? No one wants it. Thank you, sir. 200 pounds. At 200 pounds, your bid. At 200, I'm going to sell it. Make no mistake. At 200 pounds only. 250, 300, sir. I'm not going in tens. Duncan, I'll get sacked by Damien. 300, your bid, sir. At 300 pounds. If I start going in tens, we're not selling wardrobes. At 300 pounds. At 300 pounds is the bid. At 300 pounds. At 300 it is. I can do you 320. How does that sound? No, at 300 pounds is the bid. Your bid, sir. Back of the room. At 300. 320. Cheeky Denbighshire. He shakes his head. No one wants it, really. At 3.2. I'm going to sell it then. My internet bidder. 320. 167619. Lot 437. It's a nice bike, this. Circa 1930, the Velocette Model S2. Plenty of interest in this, so we're going to have to start with me at £3,800 on the market, looking for 4 at £3,800. At £3,800, I'm looking for 4. Make no mistake, I will sell it. Maiden bid for £3,800. Last chance, everyone. At 3,800. 4,000. I got 4.2 with me on the book still. 4.4 if you want it. At 4,000 to 4.4. 4.4 sees out the book. Lincoln, you're in. At £4,400, I'm going to sell it to my internet bidder then. At £4,400, last chance. 168930. £438 is the 1985, the Moto Guzzi 750, the NATO spec. Interesting lot, this. I've got bids. I don't need them. Warrington's outbid me at the odd 1,150, but hey, 1,200 if you want it, as I'm going to sell it. 1,200, thank you. Thank you. At £1,200, looking for 13. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it. 1,300, thank you, sir. £1,300. 14 on the sale room. 1,400 on the sale room. Want another cheeky one, sir? Shakes his head. £1,400 on the sale room then. I'm going to sell it to my sale room bidder at 1,500. £1,500 off to Hampshire, 16. It's a battle between the bidding platforms at 1,600. Who's going to take it? At £1,600. It's the sale room. Hammers up at 1.6. 4064 sale room. That was 1,600. Sorry, Damien's never going to read that. Now we'll be all right. 439 is the 1978, the Rickman CR rolling chassis. Interesting looking thing, this, and surprisingly, lots of interest. 8,900. I've got 1,000, looking for 1,100. £1,000 I've got on commission, looking for 1,100. 1,100, £1,200 with me. 1,300 if you want it, sale room. 1,300 sees out the book at 1,003 on the sale room then. At £1,300. Last chance, everybody else in the room. 1,400. 15 if you want it, sale room. At 1,500 on the sale room. 1,600 if you want it, internet. At £1,500. Last chance, everybody then. At 1,500, sale room bidder at 1,500. Yes. Oof. 1.6, 1.7 if you want it, sale room. Just on the hammer there. Nice and quickly, please, internet. It's at 1.7. I'd like 1.8, but I am going to sell it at £1,700. The hammer's up. 1.7. Sale room. 4121, thank you very much. Lot 440 is the 1949 Velocette, the LE, again being sold without reserve. Where should we start? 500? 500 on this Velocette? £500 only? Anybody? £300 then? At £300? I can't sell it. Someone's got a bid on it. 200, you're in, sir. It's being sold without reserve at £200, £300. It's yours at 300. You'll look good on this, sir. At £300, you really will. At 300, cheeky one, 350. I got you out of it there. At 350, 400. 400? Yeah. Oh, someone's coming. Shakes his head. It's yours then at 350. Thank you for bidding, sir. At £350. Gentlemen seated at 350. Yours, sir. Forgotten your number. Sorry, 152. Thank you very much. Lot 441 is the 57, a Panther, the 250 model 65, again being sold without reserve. I got conflicting bids, so we're going to have to start with me at £800. £800. £1,000 sees out the book at £1,000. Who's got 1,100 for me at £1,000 only? Off to Australia. Make no mistake. At £1,000. The hammer's up. Last chance, everyone, at 1,000. £1,000, and that is bidder 156671. Lot 442 is the 52 Triumph, the 5T Speed Twin combination sidecar. Boy, it's a good-looking lot. I have got plenty of interest in this. So we are going to have to start with me at 1, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 6, £1,800, looking for two. At £1,800, looking for 2,000. Two, I got 2, 2, 2, 4 if you want it, sir. You're in. The book is out at £2,400. At 2,004, I'm looking for 2, 6. I will sell it. Gentlemen, seated at 2,004. You two look good in this. 2, 5 I've got. It's got to be one more. 2, 6, sir. 2, 6 at £2,600. At 2,006 is the bid. 2, 7 internet. Nice and quickly, please, as I'm going to sell for 2,007, 8, 9, 3. Shakes his head. Your bid, sir, at 3,000. Hammers up at 3. Last chance, everyone, at 3,000. Yours, sir, 3,000. Your number is 506. Good-looking machine. 443 is the 2004 Yamaha Banshee, the black edition. And where should we start? 4,000 with me at £4,000. With me at 4,000. I'm looking for 4,2 at £4,000 on the Yamaha Banshee. At £4,000 with me at 442. 4,4 with me. 4,4 with me. Looking for 4,6 at 4,400. Looking for 4,6. 4,6. Looking for 4,8. 4,008 I've got. 4,6 online. 4,8 with me. 5,000 I'd like at £5,000. At 5,000 books out. Looking for take 5,1 at £5,000. At £5,000 only. At £5,000. £5,000 is the bid. At 5,000 only. We're a fair way away there at 5,000. I will take that number 151751, but we're a fair way away, I'm afraid. Thank you. Lot 444 is the 1959, the BSA 650cc Super Rocket Evocation. Good looking thing, this. And we're starting with me at £1,200, looking for 1,400. At £1,200, looking for 1,400. I've got 1,400, I've got 1,600. 1,800 with you. Book is out at 1,800. At 1,800 is the bid. At 1,800, 2,000. 2,2, seated. 2,2. At 2,2. We got the wrong picture. Can we have the right picture on? We're bidding on the right bike though, aren't we? Good. You don't want this one. You sure? There we go. That's the one we want. 2,002 is the bid. Your bid, sir, at 2,2. 2,4 I'd like. I'm going to sell. 2,4. It's got to be 2,6, sir. 2,6 I've got. 2,6 is the bid at 2,600. Birmingham at 2,600. I'm going to sell then to my bidder. They've not got far to come to collect at £2,600. Last chance, everyone, at 2,6. 2006, 177548. Thank you. Lot 445 is the 68 Moto Guzzi, the Stornello, again being sold without reserve. I do have a couple of cheeky commission bids. It's the right one, good stuff. £300 I've got on commission at 300, two conflicting bids at 300, 400 will take it as I will sell to my commission bid at £300, at £300, no dilly-dallying, at 400, thank you, sees out the book. On the internet at £400, at £400, Denbighshire at 400, hammers up at £400 only, last chance everybody. 400, and that's 167619. Lot 446 is the 1975, the BSA A7 650cc Special, again being sold without reserve. I'm going to let Will decide where he wants to start. Thanks, £1,000, straight in, good work, £1,000 we're in, at £1,000, 1,100 I take, opening bid, is it going to be 1,100, you're in, sees out on my internet bidder at 1,100, standing on my right then at £1,100, hammers up, make no mistake at 1,100, yours sir, 534, thank you very much. Lot 447. It's the 1955, the BSA B31, again being sold without reserve. Again, we're kicking off £1,000, who's got 1,100. At £1,000, I will sell it. Maiden bid then. At £1,000, £1,000 on the 1955 BSA. £1,000 only. Last chance, everyone. 1,100, you're in, sir. Sees out my bid online, I think. 1,100 is the bid. On my right, 1,200, you coming back in, Australia? Nope, I'm going to sell it then. £1,100 on my right at 1,100. I've forgotten your number, sir. Sorry. 534, thank you very much. You're on a good roll now. Lot 448 is the 2002, the Honda ST 1100L Pan-European, again being sold without reserve. Nice sidecar as well on this. I've got no bids, but the internet started me off at 300, looking for 400, you're in. At £400, who's got 5 for me? At £400, front and centre. With the sidecar, you two are going to look good in this. Going home. 500, it's got to be in a 600. Thank you, sir. It's £600. I love a sidecar. At £600, 600's the bid. Seated at the front. 7, 800. 800's the bid. Nice and quickly, please, internet. At £800 on the front here. 900. He shakes his head. He shakes his head at £900. At £900 is the bid. I'm going to sell it to my online bidder for £900. Hammers up. Gentlemen, are you sure at 900? 900 is the bid. 180202. New bidder. Lot 449. Is the 1958, the NSU Max, again being sold without reserve. I got bids, but they're out. 600 starts me from Woking. At 600, looking for 7. It's an opening bid, 7 I've got. Looking for 8, 800, your bid, sir, in the room. At £800, looking for 9. Gentleman's bid at the front here. At 900, I've got double jump, 1,000. It's got to be 11 if you want it. He shakes his head. £1,000 is the bid. 1,100 on the sale room. £1,100 on the sale room. Sale room, are you going to take it? £1,200 online at 1,200. Sale room, you coming back in? Shall I sell then? At 1,000. No, Duncan, I'm fine. Thanks. No, honestly, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. No, I'm just doing all the talking. It's all right. I got 1,000. What have we got here? 1,300. Thank you. Thanks, Duncan. £1,300 is the bid on the sale room. At £1,300. At 1,300. Who's coming in at 1,400? So I'm going to sell then. At 1,300. Sale room. 69, thank you very much. That's a 1. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice cup of tea, is it? Yeah. No, I'm all right, thanks. Lot 450 is the 1998, the Kawasaki ZX-9R Custom. Again being sold without reserve. Where should we start it? £1,000. Deathly silence. £400. Bid me. Bid me. 400. Thank you, sir. £400. At 400 in the room. At 400. 500 I'll take. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Closing bid of £400. Hammers up at 400. He's reaching for his number. 5 too late. 400. 567. 576. Please, internet, I need to know that you're interested at least. Don't come in with a quick cheeky bid right as the hammer's going down. It's not eBay. Lot 451 is the 1952, the matchless G80. I got 300. I got 400. 600. 600 pounds. 600's on the sale room. At 600 pounds on the sale room. 700. 700 in Australia at 700. 800 on the sale room. 900. 1,000 on the sale room. 1,000 pounds on the sale. 1,100. 1,100 I've got at 1,100 pounds. 1,200 on the sale room at 1,200 pounds on the sale room at 12. 13 I'd like. Make no mistake, I will sell it to my sale room bidder at 1,200 pounds. Hammers up. 4063. Sale room. Lot 452. Oh, I've had some interest in this one. It's the 83, the BMW, the R100 RS. Again, being sold without reserve. I've got plenty of bids on the book. So we are going to have to start with me at £1,100. At 1,001, looking for 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300 with me on the book at 13. 1,400 I'd like. At £1,300, that's the bid. At 1,300, I'm going to sell it then. Commission bid. Thank you, sir. 1,500, double jump, sees out the book at 1,500 to Birmingham. Not far to come for you guys at £1,500. Hammers up, make no mistake at 1,500. That is 179,847. Lots 453, thank you, Damien. Here's the 1985, the MZ250cc racing bike, again being sold without reserve. I've got conflicting commission bids. 500, 600 pounds with me at 600. I'll take 700, see out the book at 600 pounds. No, at 600 pounds is the bid. I'm going to sell it 700. 700 pounds I've got, 800 I'd like at 700 pounds only. Internet bidder at 700. Make no mistakes, here to sell. At 700 pounds, last chance, everyone at 700. That is 174,849. Thank you. 454 is the 1955, the MV Augusta 175, the CSTL. Nice looking bike this. £1,000 starts me at 1,000. £1,000 looking for 12 or 1,100 I'll take. £1,000 I've got. Who's coming in at 11? At £1,000, at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 with me, at 1,200 with me, 13, 1,400 with me, at 1,400 with me, 1,500 I'd like, at £1,400, at 1,004 only, 1,500 I like, at 1,004 I'd like, 1,500, at 1,004 on the book still, at 1,004, we're a fair way away on this one, at 1,004, 1,500 I'd like, I'm going to have to pass it, I think. Commissions, if you're interested, have a word with the office. Lot 455 is the 1959, the Moto Guzzi Lodola, again being sold without reserve. You're going to have to try a little bit better than that because I've got bids of 200, 300, 400, 500 pounds, looking for 6. At 500 pounds, looking for 600. At 500 pounds only, looking for 6. Make no mistake, I will sell it 600. I got 650, Will. Sorry, on commission at 650. 700 I'd like. It's on the book then at 650 pounds. At 650 pounds. You know what it's like working for H&H, Ian. At 650 pounds, it's 650. Hammers up. Make no mistake. Oh, I'm going to have to take that. That was just before. Please, Southport, don't leave it to the last minute, but that was just before. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Lovely to see you. £700 then. I'm going to take this bid. You've seen out the book at 700. I'm going to sell it to my Lancashire bidder at 700. And that is 180,202. Lots 456 is the 2009 Honda CBF 1000, the 89. Nice looking bike this. And I've got some bids. Where are we going to start? Oh, 300's pushing it. I've got bids with me at 1,000, so we get a little bit better than that. £1,000, looking for 1,100. At £1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,200 with me, 1,200 with me. 1,300 I'd like. At 1,300 I'd like. At £1,200, looking for 13. At £1,200 only. Sorry, commissions. At 1,200 we are a little bit far away. Have a quick word with the office. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. Lots 4, 5, 7. Got a telephone. There we look. Do you guys have to sit next to each other if you've got... Do you know how annoying that is? 4, 5, 7 is the Norton Dominator. Typical for Lucas to bid on this one. 650 SS being sold without reserve. I've got bids. They're out. We're starting at £1,200 to Australia. Who wants it for 13? 13 in the room. 13 just for 14, 15, 16, sir. 1,600, your bid, sir, at 1,600, at 1,700, 8, double jump, 19, sir, 1,900's the bid, at 1,900, nice and quickly, 2,000, shakes his head, at £2,000, off to Cumbria, I'll come to the telephones, 2-1, no we won't, at 2,001, it's on the internet then, 2-2, fresh blood, at 2-2, looking for 2-3, at £2,200, 2-3, Gloucestershire, at 2,004, back to Cumbria, 2-5 I'd like, at £2,400. Last chance, everyone. I'll come to the phones. 2-5 I've got. 2-6, good fast bidding online. At £2,600. At 2,006 telephones, you out? At 2-6? Yes. 2-7 I've got. At 2-7 on the internet. Gloucestershire. 2-8 Cumbria. 2-9 if you want it, Gloucestershire. At £2,800, make no mistake, it is on the market and here to sell at 2,009. 3,000, round it up for me, please. At 2,900, 3,000. 3-1 I'd like. At £3,000. Hammers up. Make no mistake, here to sell then at 3,000. Oh, cheeky Gloucestershire, right at the end there. 3-2 I'd like at 3-1. Are you coming back in? Shall I sell then at £3,100? Hammers up at 3-1. 179944. Lot 458 is the 2007 CCM SR40, the Street Scrambler. I've got some bids with me. We're starting at 2,000, looking for 2-2. At £2,000, looking for 2-2. On the Scrambler, who's coming in? At £2,000. At £2,000 only. At £2,000, looking for 2-2. I'll try 2-1, see if we can get you going. At £2,000. At 2,000, I'll take that commission bid. At 2,000, 2-1. Sees out my commission bids. Cross that out then. Off to Kendall at 2001, looking for 2-2. Kendall, I will take that as a provisional bid of 2,100. We are a fair way away, 179,549, but we will see what we can do for you. Lot 459 is the 1981, the Yamaha XV1000. The TR1 again is being sold without reserve. 500 on this one. 500 I'd like. 200, why not? It's being sold without reserve. Could be lucky at £200. On my right, 300, 400, 500. No, just one. It was just a cheeky one, was it? No, that's a good one, though. We still like the cheeky bids. Don't worry. It's with you then, sir, at 400. Shakes his head. On my right then at £400. At £400 is the bid, and the hammer is up at £400. Yours, sir. 400, 152. And the final lot of the sale, as I always say, if you walked here, this is the lot for you then. Lot 460 is the BSA B31, 1952. Again being sold without reserve, and I have bids with me. I have a telephone. So we're going to start at £700 with me, looking for 800. At £700, the final lot of the day. 800, 900 with me on commission still. At £900 on commission. Shakes his head on the telephone. Commission bid then, £1,000. The final lot of the day. The hammer is up at £900. 900. And that is Thank you. What was the buyer on that one? That's me, 3019. Thank you all very much. The next sale is next Wednesday, Pavilion Gardens, Buxton, 29th of July. We've got 183 motor cars being offered in our motor car auction. And we are back here at the National Motorcycle Museum on the 28th of October. Thank you all very much for bidding. We appreciate you all very much. Thanks for coming. Good work, guys. Whew.